Oh dear God. They're gonna go after me now, aren't they?
Game?
Okay, what the hell is happening?
It's a tidal wave, dude.
I think they might win.
It's a literal shit.
What?
That's
so.
insanity.
You can get the angle.
Ooh.
Right, that's all.
Oh, so close.
Holy sh! It's a fucking Kamehameha. Look at that.
And not snipe. Shit.
Shotgun.
Oh,
Yes.
spread.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
Kinda like a
god.
shotgun.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Fuck though too. But but being able to kill them, having
Flamethrowers.
Oh, shit.
Does the Great Worm have a tail, or is it just a head bubble?
Do you really want to see it?
Oh man.
Oh,
God.
Oh,
Dram.
hole?
Okay, I'm getting demonetized.
Yeah,
He'll
really.
probably
Oh
stick
man,
up,
here we go. Here we
Oh
go.
yes, now
This is
this
a whole
is
new
what
game.
we're talking about.
Holy shit.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh, you don't even see
now
where
it's
I
they're
absolutely
coming from.
love it. I absolutely love it. You don't even know what's coming at you,
No,
man.
it's
It's
pure
just,
chaos.
Buildings are.
Yeah,
on
that.
the
Oh
head,
my
right?
god.
yes, yes, yes.
Shit, I have no idea. I got. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for the new UI to be in. Yes. Yeah. He sent me a few more like designs and stuff, and we agreed to put it into the game. It would be so epic to have it in there, man, because he's got really good style. And so yeah, it's just I didn't have time for it, and I won't have time for it in the nearest future. You know? Is Steam downloading an update, for fuck's sake? No. Good. So right now we're looking at the network layer, yeah? So this is where all the major stuff happens. You know, accepting a session with user, closing channels to the users. And for example, this is how the packets are written, yeah? I've got basically a stream writer. I've got my own class because there's some stuff I need to be doing in there. And I write it individually, like bits by bits, right? So like byte, bool, and all this kind of stuff, you know, and I have to read it in exactly the same way on the other end. So, and right now I'm having fun overhauling the old API to the new API, yeah, because I found out completely by chance that it's like the old Steam networking has been deprecated since like 2012, yeah, which is like, are you fucking serious? Since since 2012, since 2020, you know, because I wrote it in here in 2018, and in oh hey Golanx man, and in 2020 it was deprecated, right, which I didn't know. So I suspect they're going to be making it obsolete soon. That's my kind of assumption, right? Though I don't know, because if they
Hello.
well, oh hey Kojak.
What's up?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, see, that's the thing. The problem started only recently, right? You know what I mean? And like, no, I'm just saying the problem started only recently. I'm stating it. You know, the you know, where it would leave out fucking the you know, it would leave out packets or whatever. I noticed it just started recently. You know what I mean? So it almost definitely has to.
I mean, recently it's still like a month. Also, hi.
What? Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Golanx, your microphone.
Can you hear me
seems
now?
Like it sounds like it's literally in. Yes.
I'm currently speaking on my phone just because the internet's having problems.
All right, Roger that.
I was just curious what you guys planning here.
Oh, well, you know, keeping stuff silent. You know, I'm joking, obviously. No, this is just this is just what's it called? Like, I'm just showing the. I'm basically. I decided, all right, fuck it, might as well stream while I am fixing or updating.
Have fun. Have fun.
Yes. GG.
I would see you cry in the night about your bugs.
No, this is just the what's it called? This is just the low-level networking layer, basically, which I wrote. You know, you got the, like, for example, a packet comes in, you got the heartbeat, you got the play connection stuff, you know, playlist, if it ignores it if it's on the server, and da-da-da-da-da. Fucking, right? You get the point. Wait, you're streaming. Are you streaming, or are you just or just recording? Ah, okay. Yes. Roger that. Yeah, no, like, yo, go ahead. No, I was just gonna say, like, I too, like, when I'm off stream, man, I remember on one of the streams, right? I was playing and I got really into it, and I was like, oh, fucking cunt, you know. And then I was like, then someone's like in the chats like, Dram, what's your language? Yeah. No, they're like, Dram, what's your language? And I was like, shit, you know, sorry guys. And then I realized, wait a minute, I mean, I'm not gonna go and lie about what I'm
virgin
like.
ear!
Yeah, and I was like, guys, I'm sorry, but I grew up in Australia. I'm used to swearing. Yeah, so if I release a few swear words, that's just me. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. You know. So, mhm. Okay, so it's a good question. Basically, dismemberment of aliens, that's fine. You can shoot them to shit. I mean, it's 16 plus already, right? So dismemberment of aliens, that's fine. But dismemberment of people, that takes you into 18 plus. So basically, I will avoid that. Yeah, because of the rating. Yeah, no, it's irrelevant if it's toggleable. So it's yeah, I remember the ratings being very, very specific. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there was. I remember in the past. Which one again? Sorry. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's why I put them there. Yeah. Like at the at what's it called? Shit, I just need the documentation. At the at Bohemia, you know, they were saying, well, you know, are those like little blurbs necessary? Because, you know, they don't really add to the thing. I was like, bullshit. I mean, like, oh wait, fuck. Come on, thank you. You know, I was like, that's not true, man. I mean, you know, the past few updates, it's just. I mean, this one's just trash. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, even the text was just, come on, man. Because I didn't write this one, and since that one, I decided I will be the one writing it. Yeah, because first of all, it was cut off. Second of all, there's after a period of radio silence regarding updates. That is not the way you begin a message. Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah, I decided to be writing them after that, and that's why I thought, you know, it'd be nice to have like a little lore blurb, you know, then the blah blah blah, yeah, then the blah blah blah, and then the changelog, which is, you know, I mean, some people just go straight down to the changelog and read through it. Some are just going to read this part, and this is just kind of like a little, you know, flavor text. And it's really important to, and I mean, I enjoy writing this stuff, you know. And I hope it's fun to read, you know. and then you've got this too, like the new one. Yeah. This was just absolutely epic. He's upgraded it as well, like to like a newer kind of like interface as well. This stuff is just epic. And I really love
was
it.
pretty nice to watch.
And it was literally just a couple of hours after I released the update on beta, you know. So
Yeah.
I mean, the guy's a legend. No. Like purely theoretically, we could get it into the game, but I mean, you know, that's like, if I put that into the game and I didn't have AI upgraded, I think some people would just come to kill me. You know what I mean?
Motherfucker.
So, and this is the fun thing, right? Right now, I need to, for example, in the network layer, I'm going to the newer API, right? And okay, so I received the messages on the channel. And I have internal pointer, like a direct pointer, hard pointer, to the messages. Okay, what the fuck type do I need to put it to? Please, API, help me in this. Yeah, so I put the receive messages on channel. Cool. And this is the thing. I mean, they have a lot of documentation, like explaining how the stuff works. But then there's like the basic thing. Oh yeah, you just get a list of the shit, and you're like, that's great, but what fucking types? Oh, okay, perhaps this. All right, there you go. But it's exactly the thing. Like, you get out messages, and you're like, what am I looking for fuck's sake? You know what I mean? It's a bit frustrating API, but it's what it can do is amazing. Yeah, but it's just the API is not the best. Like, as in oh, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I assume it is going to be this. All right. Yeah. I mean, no. What you need to do, there's this hidden button which is like it's basically tools, make game, and you click that, and it's like does it for you, But right now I'm just being a dick, and I'm just making it slowly. You know what I mean? And I need I'll try direct typing it. Are you going to be a bitch? No, you're not. How was it again?
Me? No. I'm just watching the coding Dram doing, and my brain is burning.
It's man, I honestly have to say, like, the network stuff is the part I hate the most. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe. Yeah, it depends
mean-
on Steam too, so it's
Yeah,
not only
well-
your work what fails, I would say. So
yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's just generally like putting all this stuff together. You got to write it in a certain way, then read it in a certain way. That's fine, right? It's basic, right? Obviously, if I say I'm sending 5, 10, and 6, and you get 2, 6, and 1, and then I'm like, the fuck, right? Obviously, but yeah, it's just when there's lack of documentation, it makes it difficult. Or I'm dumb. That's the alternative. That is also possible. Yeah, and see, because I have never had to go through like using hard pointers in C sharp. I have no fucking clue how to like transfer this. But that's just a knowledge issue on my end.
so it's for you, new for you.
Yes, like using the internal
Interesting.
pointers, because I've worked in C++ before. I mean, thing, but I have no idea how to be converting this shit. So I'm gonna have to look it up. Because even I have gaps in knowledge, with like this stuff.
I can't believe. I mean, it's programming. It's so big. It's so different.
Yeah.
It's getting so much new every year.
Yep.
I would be happy with the half of the knowledge Dram got, to be honest. But yeah, if you didn't
Master
started
of
learning
knowledge.
programming really early in your life, it's not that easy.
Oh, this is true. I mean, yes,
Yeah,
that
but
I most certainly agree with.
yeah, true. But it's time, You got the most time if you're young. If you got a job,
That's very
for a
true.
long time,
That
it's-
is most
it's
definitely
hard.
true.
I don't know if how you started Dram. You started after school, or
Oh no, actually, like in I was 12, and I started like just modding shit in Unreal 1, like the Unreal 1 editor.
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I started.
Oh, interesting.
Have you played Unreal 1?
Wow.
I'm not sure. I think not.
No. Jesus fucking,
No.
you missed out, man. Fuck. Watch.
I think not.
Hello.
Oh, fuck that. Come on.
Hey, Eb.
Put it in. Hey, Eb.
Hey.
Marek Spaniel. Oh, well, every time I see him, he's like, Dram, have you finished saving for single player? I was like, not yet. He's like, you're an asshole. Obviously, like a joke, but no, like jokes aside, well, it would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Why is it all this trash? Oh, right. I'm a dipshit, so I'm converting it like a dumb cunt. Okay, never mind. Sorry for the swearing. That's just me. That's just me. Actually, no, I'm not going to apologize anymore. Fuck it. Listen, I'm cunt. There you go. It's just me. Yeah, I can't help myself. And where's that shit? It's definitely very. Oh shit. Well, look. The thing is, in Australia, right? I mean, everyone says, "Oh, we're in Australia." Everyone says "mate." Yeah. Well, the thing is, everyone you say "mate" to like, it's like in Australia, you call your friends cunts and you call like your enemies mates. It's like, listen up, mate. Or like, hey, what's that guy? How's it going, cunts? That's just no joke. That's literally how my friends used to say hello.
That was amazing.
So you go from that. I mean, that's why I cannot Twitch stream. Well, I can, but yeah, you get the point. I can't truly play and Twitch stream. Yeah, if I did, I'd be fucked. I mean, I'd just be banned straight away. It's like, You said too much profanity. Like, well, I grew up in the fucking 90s. Jesus Christ, what do you expect? You know? Ah, boludo. Oh yeah.
I think I understand it. We got something like this in Germany too. Oh, we got some different, to be honest. It's some. Yeah, that's okay. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, it tastes
Okay,
good. Man.
look, dude. The most important one to know is how to say beer.
Beer.
Yeah, exactly. It's important, man. That's the one.
Yeah, totally. That's just.
Just thinking in America, it's racial, where black people can say the N word, white people can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
I understand.
90s.
Like, I understand the historical context to that, but I mean, like,
Oh yeah,
I don't know, man. It's a contentious issue, shall we say? It has
Here, all the
become.
kids just use English swear words because their parents don't know what it means. So
Yeah, it's
Yes, playing on the server at the moment.
I already did. I put it to 3,500.
yeah.
Oh right, you're saying that it's already effective.
Someone has been watching Age of Empires 2 then.
Oh my god.
I mean, Lucas sent like 50 plus of them at the HQ, and I got it to half HP. So they're not like too powerful, I think.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you send 50 of them at a structure, yeah, sure. I mean, they should be effective, right? But I mean, that's not their intent. That's not their intended purpose.
Yes, and one flag truck would have killed them all, to be honest. There was just no flag truck.
Well, let's have a look. Well, I can't really nerf it against structures because it's explosive damage. I mean, I'd have to make a specific damage type and then add a damage modifier to the structures. But the structures have so much health that it's not much of a problem. I don't think they should be super effective against structures. That's not their point, because then you're just gonna spam the squid. That's not the idea, You're meant to be they're meant to be kind of like overwhelming units, not overwhelming structures. I tried it as well, like on the Linux server before, and yeah, they're relatively effective. Oh shit! Which reminds me, I need to restart or update the Linux server. It's still running on the old build. Oh, you mean like? Well, I tried it before, right? I mean, oh wait, actually, I mean, I just realized that I'm gonna explode doing it. Yeah, but I might as well do it. Can attack during attack. Can attack during attack. And you mean this? So I'll press both at the same time.
I mean, I like that, honestly, but
it does make it a little bit more free. I'm just going to disable the AI and put a gunship.
I think it feels better to play as.
There's some nice visuals there.
Yes. I mean, right now it's like this. It's
like you bump your head into it and then you explode.
Well, at least you know it's coming. I mean, you first hear the drrrt and then boom. It makes me think of Deep Rock Galactic, of the exploders in Deep Rock Galactic. Before they explode, they first make a sound, so you got like 3 seconds to react, and usually it's oh shit, and then you're dead.
Well,
I still think I support the like 3,500 damage.
Another
just so it can one-shot light quads and gunships.
Well, it just I think 3,500. I'm a bit worried about it because I mean, I mean, it was really easy to build them. Like people are saying, oh, they build too slow. It's like, for Christ's sake, it's 20 seconds. But you usually you're spamming crabs, and those take 20 seconds as well, basically. So,
yeah, I mean, you could maybe, because of the damage buff, just increase the build time to 25 seconds and cost to 160 maybe. and it might be a little bit more balanced.
This is usually how I do the tests.
Not a single missile hit.
Yes, one down.
That reminds me of the scene in Matrix. Is it the 2 or the 3 when you've got the massive host of machines coming and they're all shooting in the air the whole. That scene here, I had a feeling of that scene when you've got the. Well, of course they're not shooting in the air and you're trying to escape, but still, it reminds me of Matrix.
This is true. This is true. They do look like the Squid. Like the. What's it called? The. Oh god, what was their names? Oh yes, the Sentinels. Alright, let's try this. Alright, time to drive away, time to...
The way that they all just pop is pretty cool.
12 are left. That was 50. But some exploded on me, so... Look, let's try. 3 flak. Wait, is AI disabled? Yes. And 100 shit. 100 squid. Yeah, just go there.
I'm surprised a lot of them still survive.
I mean, 6.
Yeah, okay. Maybe not that many.
Well, I just did it now. Well, I'll click.
I
both.
like that. I very much like that. Shocker. Oh.
No, that's the thing. I like. First of all, I don't have the animations for it. I have to do them all by hand, which I could, but it would be a massive waste of time, you know. And for an uncertain like result, because if it moved like that, I mean, what could be nicer if it kind of I will admit that if it was while moving, it kind of like was, you know, more. But, I mean, that just looks a bit stupid, doesn't it? I don't know, man. It doesn't help because you don't usually hit the tentacles. You usually hit the head.
They are really good on the air units right now, but the only problem is, like on City of Naraka, rail tanks can snipe them from far away. And yeah, it's hard to hide them because, yeah, a lot of new players, they don't know how to handle the unit, will take it, fly high in the air, 2 or 3 ray shots from far away, and it's down. And they think the unit is useless. That's the most...
Personally, I like the reduced range on the fighters, but that's just me.
Yeah, I like it too. It was really needed. It was a pain. Every game, like, one guy flying with a fighter, killing the tech, game was over.
Well, that's what I thought back then. Right now, I'm kind of like I wanted to be like within the radius of those bugs, right, that fly around it. But usually it's so high up that there's no point, right? One option how to do it is when the defiler shoots like the swarms, that those can actually like that it could fire at friends and those heal the friends. But it just I don't know. It just might be like, you know, if on one hand it's used to attack and on the other hand it's used to like help, like heal, it doesn't like make all that much sense, right? So honestly, it's probably better to do it by just having a completely new unit for something like that, you know, a dedicated healing unit. Well, you know, like one of the things I want to do is this: a secondary attack, like the secondary attack on the Colossus, or not secondary. Secondary attack would actually be to create a kind of like defensive field around it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Have you guys seen Neon Genesis Evangelion?
No.
Okay. Yes, exactly. Yes, Lewis, you speak my heart's desire. So look, exactly, AT field, this shit. Yeah. Now I'm mainly talking about the visuals of it here. Yeah. So something like this that it would be able to create a kind of like a field in front of itself. Yeah, to defend itself. A short-lived one, obviously. Like you'd hold it and it would be there. Yeah. And obviously, like once I add infantry, like once I add the guided rockets to the heavies, right? Like as an upgrade, then one of the things that's going to be there is, of course, you'll need probably like countermeasures on aircraft. So I'll have to think of how to do that, like in terms of controls. Yeah, because I don't want to add like a third attack or something like that. Yeah.
Like no flares.
Yeah, like exactly, like flares. Yeah, or chaff. But yeah, flares are nicer. Yeah, chaff is a bit boring.
That would be yeah.
But yeah, like, so you'd just be able to use it once, and then it would have to charge up again. So obviously, you'd be able to, like, take no damage from one rocket, but, you get the point, right? Or, like, it depends if the rockets hit the... what are we talking about now? I think we're mixing two things together. Okay, so the Colossus Shield will be just against projectiles, just for simplicity, because, I mean, I could have it stop, like, units as well. Like, it could literally be just a physical barrier. Well, a visible wall, but I mean, it would be visible. But the question is how, like, I mean, if it's a short-lived barrier, so you kind of use it to, like, okay, incoming rockets, you bring up the barrier, it hits, and then it kind of like fades away again. Then that's a viable option, right? Yes. Which one? The first one, the original.
The second one was okay.
I don't remember it now, but I think I get what you mean. But look, anyway, so the barrier, look, the idea is the barrier would be there, so like when something shoots at it, obviously there'd be an effect on the barrier itself, so you'd kind of see it like something like that, Ideas, because I'm not going to be like doing it right now, obviously. But why mentioning countermeasures? Yeah, because I was thinking that the Colossus could actually deploy Squid, like there'd be cysts growing on the side of the like if I'll try and demonstrate it, yeah. Oh shit, what are the balls? Yeah, see, balls, not sacks.
Balls.
Well,
so
there we go.
This is what I envisioned, Dram. Like, so when you build the squids, later on when the commander gets different command controls and actions, you could build like 20 squids and have them patrol the Colossus. Is that something that's going to be a thing?
Oh well, yeah. Like like telling units to defend other units is perfectly fine. See, look at this. This is what it should be like.
Oh God!
Why did you give the big testicle a pair of testicles?
There you go. And look at them pulse. Wait. Since we're being
balls. When did you make these big balls, man?
There you go.
Long.
Oh god. Anyway. But look, what I wanted to say was, imagine that it has balls, for lack of a better term, on the side here. Yeah. Obviously, a bit better looking than this. This is a bit silly. Yeah.
Little spawners.
Yeah, and basically, as a kind of like countermeasures, it would be able to, these would burst and release some squid.
Oh wait, because cold doesn't have a secondary, does it?
No, it only has a primary. I mean, so I thought of two options, right? Either they could be countermeasures, but then how would you deploy them? Not really countermeasures, are they? It's more of an attack. Or alternatively, the secondary attack of the Colossus is releasing some squid which have a limited lifespan of, like, let's say 15-20 seconds, because that's fast enough. Just for clarity, that's fast enough to reach about here. Yeah. So it could like burst those cysts on the side and release the squid as kind of like a secondary attack. And because obviously you'd be able to direct it at a target, those would attack the target and anything nearby.
Yeah, because that would be more helpful against like aircraft too, not only just tanks but also air.
And like, it kind of fits. It also fits to what the Colossus looks like it should be capable of doing.
Yeah,
like
well, they
around.
both have big eyeballs.
Yeah,
they seem like they work hand in hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Ball in ball. I
mean, for oh god, have you seen? I just remembered a quote from Superbad. But anyway, it's what's it called? For a little while I was actually considering doing it so that it's not actually a playable unit, that it would be just deployed from the Colossus, for example, and there would also be a possibility of like growing a cyst on the ground which deploys them as well. But I mean, it's so fun flying around with them and destroying things that
It is fun.
It's
I
well
think
worth
shield,
keeping.
like a shield would be cool, but a shield I think is much more fitting for humans than the bugs, because the bugs are just swarm crazy chaotic monsters.
Mm.
But I
I
mean, I
mean,
guess
what
they could have some type
like
of
an alternative, like one idea is that the shield could actually be a countermeasure, yeah, an automatic countermeasure, and it just then has a cooldown time. So as the Colossus is moving around, if you fire a heavy projectile at it, for example, even the railgun tank, it would, in quotations, detect that it's coming, and it would just create a shield if it's above a certain damage level,
would
right?
be pretty kick ass.
So it would be a shield just for a little while. It'd be just for a little while. It would be able to absorb a certain amount of damage maximum, and it would be just for a certain amount of time, and then it would fade away and would have to cool down, yeah, before being able to appear again. So it would be an automatic countermeasure. Go on. Are you serious? Well, I mean,
It's the Mega Squid.
I mean, it is similar. I the worst thing is I actually like that idea, but I'm just a little bit worried it might be a bit excessive. Imagine what would happen. You'd have a dude, he'd be controlling the Colossus, goes along the way, and the first thing he does is just to piss off the command, he just detonates it randomly in the middle of the map. And then just lol 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 and leaves the server. That's gonna happen, man. That's gonna happen. I mean, I could have it exactly like with the Squid, where it can only explode if there's enemies nearby, right? But I mean, that would be a big explosion. Let's be honest. Jesus Christ.
Then he would just detonate on just the first rifleman he finds.
that would be particularly infuriating for the commander, especially if the AI decided to use that attack. Like, I mean, yeah, what kind of a radius would that? I mean, the shell would probably survive. Wait, we're alt tabbing. Yeah, we're alt tabbing. Just reload. Don't say that shit. But I mean, it would be interesting. I will admit.
What if we said that you could only use that attack when it's almost out of health? So it's like a death bomb.
It's an interesting idea. If it could be used like when it's almost out of health, but I'm just thinking how I would do it.
I very rarely see Colossus like get even close to buildings.
Yeah, they really need to be like stacked well with other units, so that all the focus isn't on just the Colossus. If all the focus is just on Colossus, yeah, he's not close to the base.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 50-50 on the idea of like turning the Colossus into a suicide unit, but if you just gave it a speed boost, then theoretically you could get it into range of a good target.
Yeah, Dram, what do you imagine should be the best counter to the Colossus?
Well,
Rail
the rail tank currently, like when the Colossus is beginning to shoot, and the rail tank shoots it in the eye, GG, right?
Yeah.
But I mean that and the siege tank,
Yeah.
Oh god, I think it's
It was
a lot,
5
man.
times. I think we tested it yesterday in the beta.
Well, let's see if
Isn't it
that's
10
right.
times?
No, it was 5 times. I think it was 10 times,
It
and then
is
Dram put
5
it down to
times.
5 times. I remember.
Yes, 5 times the damage. It is a lot. I do. I think like with the range adjustments and this stuff, I think it's in a relatively good position. It still needs defense. It can't go out alone, and I think the Squid are the perfect defense for it. Honestly, because I mean, out of all the things we've discussed, I think the best kind of defense it could use is a Squid, because those can absorb some shots as well. Obviously, not the rail tanks, but you get the point.
Yeah, I think right now Colossus is kind of like the alien siege tank.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit! I'm putting in the wrong
Yes,
position.
a little bit weaker, because he can get reached out of range, and the siege tank not.
Yeah.
I mean, he can, but not that epic like the Colossus. The Colossus.
Of the siege tank? Let's have a look.
I think both have a range of 700 meters.
I think I increased the siege tank's range.
Siege
So
tank
it's
range
100
above.
meters and 12. It's 1200 meters is the maximum range. Mr. Lewis, you'll get your stuff well. Shit, how much data was there? Size of the payload, roger that. This is the fun part, yeah? Fucking hell.
Code.
Oh, for Christ's sake, it's never going to be minus. Direct cast. Oh, it's bitching here. Packet size. I'll be changing the truck it's on, or more specifically, I'll be changing the truck the rocket launcher is on. Eventually, it's because I wanted the rocket launcher to actually be a Centauri unit, not Sol unit, and for that reason, the model should change because it's a bit strange to have. Where the fuck are they? Fail gun tank, rocket launcher. Right there we go. You got that, and you got the pulse bitch. There you go. They're exactly the same truck. So I mean, if they're on one team, it makes sense. If they're on two teams, it does not make sense, right? So that's why it makes sense to kind of like replace this base, like the main truck itself, on the because I want to make the Centauri. Yeah, that's kind of meant to be their artillery unit, so to speak. Whereas the Sol, this is not an artillery one. This is just a special unit, so to speak. But you know, this so in that case, obviously, I needed to replace the bottom of the truck, like the main truck. So that's kind of what the direction I'll probably be taking it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned very long ago you were gonna rename the rocket launcher and pulse tank to pulse
rocket
truck
and pulse truck. Yeah.
Is that still planned?
Yeah, I will. I mean, I haven't done it. Literally, if I wanted to, I could do it right now. It's literally here, right? Vehicles, rocket launcher, and just rename it to rocket truck. Yeah, but well, this is the display name, right? This is what is displayed. So anywhere you see like the target, it's this. The only reason I haven't changed it is because there was more things I wanted to go through. Like, you know, I was considering renaming the fighter because it's cool that that's a type, but the problem is once there's the Centauri units as well, then it's a bit limiting, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I might actually like rename this to
which fighter?
Falcon. I'm just gonna rename it to a Falcon. What the hell was that? That was really weird. Your voice like all robotic, very strange.
God, like your mic is getting really weird.
It's like
network voice crack.
Network voice crack. What is this? Say again. Sorry. Yes, this is very true. But I'm not going to rename it right now. Yeah, because I mean the only reason I haven't kind of done it is because you know I need. Why I haven't done it is because I want to go everywhere, and where it's rocket launcher, I want to rename it to the proper name. And there are like 20 files like that. It doesn't influence like for the game. All it is just here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get the point. That's why I have avoided it up till now, if that makes sense. But I don't think I have anything interesting here. See, the elite aircraft, I still haven't, upgraded that one. Basically, shit. You do?
I think it looks really cool.
Yes, this is true. I don't like the tan. So I'm gonna recolor it. If you look metallic.
Yeah, to match the other units.
Come on, look at this. Look at this.
Bronze.
Yes. Yes. Wait.
Looks like a Protoss unit.
Yeah, I love it.
The skins are already coming.
There we go. Obviously, this is not how I'm going to do it, but you get the point, right?
Yeah.
And if we make it a bit grey, oh, for fuck's sake! There we go. GG. Done. We got a test. I like this more, but if there was some color in it, yeah, completely like grey is boring. But you get the point. Like,
it even has the blue like to match up with it.
Well, the blue is just a reflection of the sky.
No, like the blue lights.
The
right,
yeah,
in the front.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't like it's a fucking rainbow, man. Yeah. It's
also red.
Yeah.
So that needs to change. But yeah, I like the blue and this red shit. I want to get rid of that too. Yeah, like to make that a bit of a different color, more fitting. Yeah, you don't want to have polar opposite colors and whatnot. But in any case. Well, that is according to color theory. There's this and that. Fuck off color theory. Basically, the whole point is that it just doesn't look good with the red and the blue and the pink and I don't know what. You get the point, right? So this I still need to change, improve. So that's why I haven't bothered finishing it because there's a second problem to it, and that is, well, how do you get in? right? I mean, yeah, sure, I
Yeah.
could just say, well, fuck it, I don't have to worry about it, right? I mean, it could just be that you come to it and use and you're done, GG, right? That's like one of the possibilities. This is true.
I mean, it
But how
could
does it
also
land?
work. It could
How does it
also
land?
work as like a sole drone. Maybe like a harvested defense upgrade or something, sends out small elite aircraft towards the enemies.
I have a thought for the landing process. So back in the 1950s, there were some VTOL aircraft that actually landed with their tails on the ground, and this thing
Yeah.
could kind of work that way.
I thought that exactly. I thought that was what you were going to say. But yeah, like this, because I thought about that before. There's just one problem. It looks very unstable. Yeah. But I mean, like I could give it like little legs which kind of like extend. This is true. And I mean, the other problem is that it's literally mirrored. So sometimes when you like bump into stuff, it flips, and you're like, "Oh, I'm right way up," and then it goes. But I mean, that's minor. Of all things, that's minor. I mean, I might actually do it that because it's such advanced tech, it just doesn't land. Yeah. I mean, that's another way. Like it could literally what could happen? What is this crap down here? Anyway, what could happen? As an idea, if we take the hover bike, come on, yeah, there you go. Alrighty, where is your? Is the dust effects or the? Here we go. Alrighty, and we will put it on this. This off. We'll put this on. Fucking. There we go. And we'll put that under here. If it had this effect, right, and obviously it would have to be a bit more prominent. Shit. Is it really that? Oh no, the heat effects, they take it away. Do they? Do they not? Oh, alright. Oh right, okay, fair enough. I killed with undo, it kills the thing. If I had it something more visible like this, and a bit larger. So let's say, oh fuck it, I'll just do it. Two. There you go. Yeah, if it was something like this when it's landed, probably the heat is a bit much. No, the heat was good. It doesn't have to be so strong. There we go. Look at that. There you go. Yeah. Then with something like this, it will be static on that. So we can just start it up and see what it looks like. And obviously it shouldn't bob to the fucking sides like an idiot. Yeah. It should just stand there. And that's another way
What are
to
you
do
thinking
it.
as far as its primary armament?
Well, its primary armament, I liked the bullets. I thought like it felt the right thing to do, but at the same time, it probably shouldn't shoot normal bullets. It should probably shoot Bolterium bullets, right? So I think the fighter, and it has like basically 2 of those guns, and the secondary, I wanted those to be actually like little bomblets, if that makes sense.
So I'm looking at those red lights in the front. What do you think?
these
How do you
things.
feel about turning each of those into like a Volterian gun, 4 per side? I mean, it'll be very powerful, obviously, but
Well, what I want to do is I want to see how there's these lights. These are shit. Yeah. Instead of these, I just put barrels, and so you have like fuck it. Since we're talking, I'll just quickly do it. Where is the fighter? All right, we have the fighter here. Give me your gun.
Steel.
Just for like an example, where are your muscles? All right, there you go. Go here. Cheers. And as an example, yeah, just for simplicity, and and don't be rotated. Yeah, be straight. There you go. And yeah, look, something like this. Yeah, something like this.
that makes sense because the design looks like it's supposed to be like forward facing in terms of like sort of like the Dragonfly in a sense, where it's supposed to look forwards and direct all its firepower straight ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so that was. Let's have a look. All right. I'm just gonna like. I'm really not concerned about it right now. Yeah, but you get the point, right? If you had like four guns like that, they're kind of understandable that they're dangerous, right? Alternatively, if we scale those up a bit, might be a bit much, but actually that looks a bit better. It's up. I mean, I'm literally just like putting elements on here, yeah, like which don't really belong here, so it kind of feels a bit wrong. But you get the point. Just for a general idea, they look a bit stubby. There we go. That looks a bit more dangerous. And these things would be little bombs. So it would be basically a dive bomber. Yeah, that's an option, shall we say, if that makes sense.
It could be a lot of fun. It could perform like quick airstrikes on the field.
Yeah, exactly. So, but oh, Talion's saying the dive bomb also sounds good. Yeah, so the idea would be, be flying. Shut up, game. There we go. So be flying. Oh yeah, the boost doesn't work because the controls aren't being updated on it. Yeah, so let's ignore that. But it's half the fun without the boost. Anyway, but you kind of like dive in, not be useless like I did. You crash
Dive in, do a backflip, and
yeah, because right now it's got these cannons, right? Now, if we change that, if we change this to not HMG, but if we put it to the stealth fighter bullets. Yeah, at one point I actually had it so there was bullets and a tracer every like third bullet. It was boring as fuck. Yeah, it's much more interesting when there's when every bullet is a tracer. It just looks useless in terms of the military, but meh, it's a sci-fi.
Looks cool.
Yes, because you can see every bullet. Because otherwise it was a bit boring. It was more realistic, but I don't know. I just preferred to see every shot. So see that, and obviously I'd have to change the sound a little bit. That makes it a bit more deadly, shall we say? And then with the right click, you would be dropping your bomblets. So if this had some reasonable speed on it, maybe I can change the speed here. I forget because this is still using I think the old, Bombercraft script. I haven't updated this in a very long time, and it's going to be overhauled to use the vehicle air one. Where is?
So you refer to each of those little things as bomblets. Do you plan to use them like cluster munitions, like where each one explodes into smaller ones, or just drop 4 per side?
Holy shit, that's a good idea. I like that. Well, I mean, you got the bomber for that. All right, that's a carpet bombing means you just cover a large area in bombs, right? So, like for example, the B-17 or B-52, where they dropped an absolute fuck ton of bombs, small bomblets. That was the thing. But then there's cluster munitions, of course, which fall and burst in the middle of the air, or they don't have to burst, but they can just release in the middle of the air, like in midair, and release a bunch of other tiny little bomblets. And those are, banned by the International Criminal Court. But yeah,
they're too cool. So
some countries think it's a war crime, but I don't think the U.S. does.
I think the US doesn't, Russia doesn't, and I believe China doesn't, and then there's a couple of other ones. I mean, obviously there's a lot of countries which think. I mean, it's a complicated. It's always complicated, right? Well, I mean,
the theory behind making it a war crime. Oh, go ahead, Dram.
What I wanted to say is, I mean, if you look at here it's called a war crime, and irrelevant of what it is, right? If there's a war crime, how do you need to be able to enforce it? And the way you enforce that is by obviously everyone in quotations, possibly grouping together against the one that committed the war crime, right? That's the kind of way you can enforce it in like the modern era on planet Earth, because on planet Earth, we share a planet, right? If you don't share a planet, who's there to enforce it? You know what I mean? So it's war crimes kind of loses the meaning.
So I think the reason why it's considered a war crime is because, like, real cluster munitions, not all the bomblets will always explode, and so they'll often be found by like children and stuff years later and kill them.
Yeah, exactly.
But beyond that, it's
same
quite
thing with
effective.
landmines and exactly. But yeah, I think this could be pretty interesting. I like the sound, but it doesn't fit for the Bolterium bullets.
Yeah. Also, question: why is the Bolterium weaponry red when the Bolterium and the Harvester and, for example, the Steam banner Bolterium rifle blue? Why is the Bolterium red now?
So the Bolterium, the banner, that's marketing basically using the models, and originally it was blue, but I wanted it red because it made it look better. Yeah.
Basically more cool.
Yes, more cool, more legit. I mean, look, this guy, imagine him holding a blue gun. It's like, just shove it up your ass straight away, that's why it's got to be red. I mean, that you respect that,
Yeah.
And to be fair, my favorite color is red. That's also why I'm sentimental. But I mean, it would look a bit strange having it blue. I don't know. It like red is a color when you see it feels more dangerous. Yeah, psychologically speaking. That's why it kind of is in my opinion, better to have it red. It just if this was blue, I don't know, man. It's like, oh yeah, heal me, please. You know, that's why I use red.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the muzzle flash? You don't like flashbang? Yeah, no, I'll reduce it. I'll reduce it. Yeah, I'm used to it. It's like, yeah. I mean, fair. You're shooting it like in the night,
mean,
yeah.
When I shoot the gun at like 1 a.m., my eyes start hurting a lot. But
yeah, no, I understand. I understand. I mean, people are still telling me, "Oh, you should turn down the sun." I'm like, I like it like this. I like that. It's like, everyone's like, "Well, you'd have sunglasses." I'm like, no, I like the sun. No, there's just some things which kind of like are extremely atmospheric, which I do not want to reduce. Yeah, because you get that really bright kind of morning and whatnot. And it can be difficult, but the thing is, I think that it's more important that the AI should respond to it as well. You know what I mean?
I mean, I like the sun glare.
Yeah,
because
I
today,
do
for
too.
example, I was playing and I was trying to kill a wasp, but it was coming at me from the sun and I couldn't see the thing. So I think that's just one of those things where it's like it's just a realistic problem that you'd have to find a way to overcome.
Oh, you can see it. Like if I go up into the air and
Oh yeah, and I mean you can. It's just harder.
oh no, it's like super easy, right? So where is the wasp? We don't know. Now we do.
also small glitch. If you ping it while looking at the sun, it'll like create visual artifacts. At least with aircraft, might not be big enough. Is it only alien vision?
Crazy.
On Badlands, especially.
Yeah, that's true. I might have to adjust it a little bit. Is this not play on? Play on awake. There we go. That's why it wasn't playing. Is this the little effect down the bottom which I initially wanted to show? I mean, the whole idea of landing, it could be done like this. Come on. I mean, this could be the way to have it land, where it basically turns on the hover engine, if you get what I mean. What does it look like during the night? Yeah, that's fine. See? Obviously, it would kind of go into a more idle state. Yeah, it wouldn't be like bobbing around. This shouldn't be spinning. Shouldn't be doing noises, and just kind of like standing there on the spot. Yeah, that's I think the nicest way to finish this aircraft. So therefore, it makes just go a little bit lower. So that therefore it would make sense. Oh, it just bounced off the surface. So that would make sense when you kind of come up to it and want to get in. So it never physically lands, because it's a super advanced gigafighter. Ignore the colors, by the way.
Oh yeah, so it just starts hovering instead.
Yeah, it just kind of like hovers above the ground like that.
That could work.
Like it works visually, like and it makes sense because you kind of see that on the hover bike, the thing. And the idea is the same technology as the pulse truck, except a much lower powered version of it. Which one? Oh, that, like my Dram thing, yeah? It's literally, I got socks from my grandma for Christmas, and she was like asking me randomly, "Hey, what do you want on your Christmas gift? Like, what's your nickname?" I was like, "What?" And she's like,
"Wait, that's a sock?"
and I was like, "Well, I'm Dram," and so yeah, she made me socks with and she put that on there.
Oh my god!
And I got them. I was like, "These are so legit." And I put them on, and I took a photo. That's my finger there. I took a photo, and I kind of I just loved it, so I kind of used it everywhere.
I never knew that was a sock.
It's a sock, man. It's a sock. I'm gonna actually save this because this doesn't look bad, does it?
Dram, I have a question. More game modes when?
Oh, Mr. Scrooty. So the the Air Units trailer and thing. Yeah, Mr. Scrooty is the one that did it, along with the other guys in the studio. But more game modes went. So right now, actually, Vojta, the new dude, he's working on a game mode. So kind of like it's a good task to get him going. And when is another question. I cannot promise at the moment. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't know that.
No worries. Oh well, no. I enjoy having to type it every time. No, I know exactly what you mean. Like, and yes, I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, and I will put a history and autocomplete, so you could type in da, like for example DA, and then press tab, and it would complete the thing to the nearest logical kind of command. Yeah, and if you keep pressing tab, it kind of like goes between them. But yeah, that eventually.
Yeah, Drum is, by the way, a big fan of game GTFO, where you type in commands in in the terminal, so makes sense.
No, like, well, here's the funny thing, right? A lot of people like ask me like, "Oh, you really enjoy programming, right?" I'm like, "Well, no, actually, I don't enjoy programming all that much. It just does what I need it to. It allows me to,
do
to
stuff.
achieve what I need." What did I change on the Dragonfly? Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Because of you, Golanx. Showing me. You cannot. Yeah, and the Goliath as well. You could walk on top of it. The
Can't
Squid.
carry crabs anymore.
It's then not walkable. The worm. Apparently, you could also walk on the worm. I didn't even know that. There you go.
At least crabs can still walk on shockers.
Wait, what? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not anymore.
It's gonna be ruined.
Wait. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what that looks like, and then I'll finish up the API. Hey, it smiles, man. Look, just in case you don't know what my fucking FPS is. Yeah.
Ginormous.
Look at his eye.
I never noticed they had eyes.
Yeah, they're compound eyes, man.
They look like they mean business. Is there any lore reason for like the red stripe, by the way?
Yes. Red is a good color.
What is the reason? Cool. Amazing lore.
No, it's it looks more dangerous.
Just put red on it.
It's cute, actually.
I like the red. It looks good. And still, I mean, the Shocker is one of my favorite units. I just love the lightning. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing was, it was just like you couldn't kill it with anything from like a Did I just? That still happens.
Like walking through the ground like that.
Yeah, no, how he disappeared for a second. It's just the culling. I'll have to sort that out. But yeah, the electricity's fun.
Very much is.
But in my opinion, I don't think this needs any changes. Like I just, yeah. Like it's already super effective. I don't know like what people had. I mean, it's not an it's an additional assault unit. It shouldn't be like your primary assault unit.
It was one guy in like the general feedback area who was talking about like he wanted to do more damage and to shoot through the terrain.
So the problem with shooting through terrain is, I mean, friendly fire then becomes an ultimate problem. Yeah, I mean, just recalling Dune 2, the Sonic tank. Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, you know what I mean?
No, I would hate for anything to shoot through the terrain because then like what do I have to take cover with? Like there's already so much open space in the world as is. It's hard to take cover from anything really. So if it could shoot through terrain, I think that's just way too much.
Yeah, and plus I like it kind of like exploding on stuff. It just, I don't know, it feels right, in quotations. And it feels very brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, as a secondary fire. No, actually. I'm pretty happy with the way it is, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it even needs a secondary attack, but I mean, I think actually I'm a bit worried that the secondary attack might detract from the primary attack, yeah? Because right now the primary attack, the way it works is, I mean, look at this. Let's play Squid game, yeah? All right, boys. All of you, attack. Well, they already were, but you get the point. So I will wait for them to approach. Come on, guys. 3, 2, 1. GG. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh. Come on. There you go. So I mean, I don't think it needs changing. Like, quite honestly.
We still just never really see them in games, though.
This is true. But it could be a cost issue, yeah?
Maybe.
Because they are quite... I forget what I put the cost to.
It's the same as a hover tank, 1,800, I think.
Are you sure?
I believe so. Might be wrong.
Pulse tank. 1800, and
Yeah.
the hover tank is 1800. Fair enough. Well, I mean, to be fair, it close range, it shits all over a hover tank. Yeah.
Yeah. It just never really makes it all the way to the hover tank before dying.
This is true. This is true. But I mean, I'd say that it's going to be a very big different story once there's proper formations. Yeah.
Maybe.
Because right now, the units kind of approach individually, and it's a bit meh. It's difficult to talk about proper balance when units kind of don't exactly,
do as planned.
Yes. So back to the fun. So here, read it. Well, I don't know if it'll get rid of the lag, but I'm bloody hoping to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I mean, I remember before it used to work perfectly. Like you never had a problem, and then suddenly problems started to occur. And I mean, the only thing that comes to mind, actually, now that I think about it, is maybe the relaying of the packet. Maybe I'm dumb. Let's have a look. So we got relay a packet to all players. That's from the server, right? And it's meant to ignore the player who sent it, which makes sense. Okay, what kind of situations do I use it? Let's have a look. Okay. Jokes aside, you could literally we got Mr. Scrooty here, yeah. So we could literally put it so he just gets auto kicked from every game.
That's cool. Thank you.
That would be hilarious.
Thank you. Thank you.
That would be hilarious.
Finally, I don't have reason to play this game.
And make it as a secret cheat. Yeah. Wait, someone wrote something here. Oh, there's a whole bloody. Oh crap! Right.
Whole chat.
Yeah, that would be funny. It's like, oh, my missiles are hitting me, and everyone just knows about it. And oh, it's not happening to me. That would be so cruel. Poor Lycan. Oh shit, do I have the information of the Steam ID that it was sent from? Please tell me yes. Yeah, those that one I understand because they're not that effective. Yeah. Because it's mainly yes, and I'm probably going to increase it a little bit. I want to probably increase it a little bit because right now it does feel a little slow, the drop rate. I think you should be able to do a pass and massively drop them. Yeah. Well, probably not that much. That kind of a cadency is maybe a little bit too much, right? But there's two things. One, it's slow. It's relatively slow. Oh, Mr. Knecht. That's one thing. And if I put turbo thrust, yes. To what speed? 60 might be a bit excessive, but I'll leave it for now. And now jet thruster FX. That's that. And VFX is turbo. Yes, it's turbo. Yes. All right, let's try this.
By the way, Dram, if you ban me in the game, we'll take your coffee machine from the office. So you're fucked.
No.
Yeah. This guy drinks 5 coffees per day, right? So it's no go for him. I mean, everything is done by everything is done by coffee, not by Dram.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
I think in this case, it would be more often used.
Now this is a proper speed.
So, since we were talking about the Colossus being a suicide unit earlier, how do we feel about this thing exploding harder if it has a full load of bombs?
This thing? In general, vehicles need to explode. They when they explode, they need to explode at different rates. For example, a full harvester should be much more dangerous than an empty one.
You also mentioned you would like aircraft to once they get destroyed, they fly down to the ground or crash down into the ground and explode.
Yes. There's plenty of those are kind of more atmospheric effects, yeah. If you get what I mean. What's some forward speed 30? Yes. Yeah, precisely. Ready? Watch this, guys. You're gonna love this.
Oh my god. And that's the alien
I
nest
approve.
gone.
Keep the change. Keep it there.
I mean, oh god, it reloads so slowly.
I finally got my internet working. Hooray!
Sounds so goofy sped up.
But this is just time
Dude,
scale.
it reminds me my every night when I try to find that one fucking mosquito in my room.
Yeah, but
You still need to increase the speed at which they fall, because they fall really slow.
you guys are never happy, are you?
Never, never. You can't possibly make me happy.
I think it looks cinematic.
But like, yeah, I think like the turbo thrusting is, it's definitely more interesting for it to be able to turbo thrust as well. It should still remain, oh god, not all good. See, you want me as your pilot, but yeah.
Aircraft still need their like charge up time on the booster.
Yeah, charge up time and then cool down as well, and
Yeah.
no firing when you're boosting. That's another thing.
How long do you imagine the charge up time and cooldown would be?
The charge up time would be for something like this, maybe 1 second. For the gunship or whatever, like I mean, it should be short, yeah.
Yeah.
But then the cooldown time is the important point. So you know, it's like okay, incoming, and you quickly thrust away. But then when you release it, it's like you know, let's say, what, 4 or 5 seconds cooldown time should probably
So
be
you can
enough
just
to cause a difference.
boost, turn around, shoot, and then boost
Yeah,
again.
like the most annoying thing is this, right? It's going to disable AI. It's going to put our favorite unit, problematic unit, and we're going to put a bunch of wasps.
Worst enemy.
So, 3, 2, 1. Did I even enable it? No, of course I did. There you go. There you go. Alright, so, and this is the most toxic thing. Obviously, if we ignore the shooting and me being useless, you know, you'd have this.
Wasp life is hard.
This would be
Is it me or
incredibly
they're just not responding?
They are, but what it's the AI, like they respond to a certain distance and they abort the mission. They look, and we could like cover that distance very quickly. See, they're like, oh yeah, no worries, all good. Red's
cool.
gone. But it's not the way it should work. Yeah, the same forward, and strafing is much slower. You can still strafe, but just not as fast. And backwards is half speed. The whole point is that if you're retreating and shooting, you're going to be a bit more vulnerable, you know. And if you're trying to side strafe and avoid all the incoming shots, then yeah, that also leaves you vulnerable. Because the idea is it's meant to kind of be more of a strafing unit. Do you know what I mean? No. Okay. When you say strafing, there's strafing and there's strafing. Yeah, there's strafing like for example of an aircraft, where strafing of an aircraft is literally this. Yeah, strafing run, for example, is literally this, and then that's strafing.
I never knew it was called that.
Yeah, that's a strafing run.
You don't believe me? You guys don't believe me, watch.
I believe you. My native language is just not English.
All right.
It's just like the
Attack
strategy.
repeatedly with bombs or machine gun fire from low-flying aircraft. That is strafing. Yeah, well, that's
just English reusing a word for two different meanings.
Yes, but I think it's actually not a correct. It's not the correct terminology. In fact, side to side. Actually, it might be. I don't. Yeah, the word they see. Look at this. We can go to Reddit. Stepping side to side for basically as long as I can remember. It actually comes from the word a German word. There you go. Ebby, you should have, or Mr. Knecht, you could have helped us, man. It comes from the word to punish, and eventually became a term repeatedly hit with bombs, machine guns. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, close enough. I'm from Denmark, so I mean, it's somewhat.
Really? To punish? Yeah, to punish like from bestrafen, strafen.
Yes. Yeah. There you go. So.
Yeah.
And there you go. Some people use strafe to mean walk sideways. But yeah, it just became a thing in games basically. It's game terminology. Yeah, well, we all learned it from the same place. Except, I mean, I learned the correct terminology from 1942 Pacific Air War. Yeah? Ancient game, absolutely epic game, fantastic. Oh, god, it's on Steam, really? Like the original? Holy shit! Why is it mixed? That's not a good, that's not good news. I guess it doesn't work correctly anymore. But oh man, this brings memories. Yeah, so you would do a strafing run, huh?
I just know it from Half-Life, strafe jumps and bunny jumps.
Bunny hops, yeah. So what's wrong? There's a publisher. Oh, whatever. Who did this shit? Anyway, yeah, Pacific Air War. That was a really good game. And yeah, that's where it was like, you know, strafing runs. So you would kind of like
What? I heard.
What? Well, just yeah, I mean, strafing. Yeah, just side to side movement or strafe. I mean, just call it strafing. But yeah, like the forward movement is what is the speed?
25% of forwards.
30 or something like that. Air control, no, fly, move speed 35. Now, if it was, let's say, 45, if it was 45, what do we get then? So let us have a look. Come on. Settle down, man, Jesus. Okay, so now it strafes a bit faster because obviously... So it strafes a bit faster, and now it also strafes a bit faster, yeah? Just to put confusion into the...
I mean, I know what you mean now.
I mean, one option is just not to allow side-to-side movement. I mean, it probably should always, because it would just be in the ass, but... Wobble, wobble, wobble. But, it's going to be difficult getting used to the tactic of not being able to strafe all that much.
Yeah, a lot of people complained in the latest game, I think.
Yeah, because you know why?
Yeah, all of a
people that
sudden
complained,
feels,
the people that
feels
complained
not
are these
boring.
people. These are the people that complain. So, I mean, quite frankly, like this it's understandable tactic, but it's just, oh god, it is just not fun to play against. Yeah, I mean, doing it 45, like so that it's like fast like this, that is a valid thing because dragonflies are hunters, right? Like in reality, like they're fast, you know. So it does kind of make sense to have it be able to approach faster.
Yeah, and it's also very hard to hit with a dragonfly.
It is. This is true. Well, you know, a real dragonfly doesn't use its long ass. Basically, it's not like it's not a weapon. It chews on things with its mouth. I mean, I originally was going to have a melee unit as well, but it's like it just doesn't make sense, right? To have a wasp and this as a melee unit. But otherwise, it's actually relatively accurate. Yeah, the shot goes where you're aiming. So even if you're strafing, like this, you can see you can kind of keep it on target.
Yeah, but sometimes I have a feeling you have some kind of a parallax issue with your aim grid, or with your aim cross.
Well, with this, it's more about like, look, if you look at the crosshair moving, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's mainly what it's about. It's bobbing around, you know. And obviously, if you switch it off in where is it? Forgot where I put it. No camera shake, right? Then sure, it doesn't shake, but it still puts your aim off.
Ah, okay, that's good to know because I have camera shake off.
Yeah, the reason is because I wanted to obviously to allow people not to you know, feel nauseous if it makes them nauseous, but at the same time they shouldn't get an advantage for it, you know.
Yeah, you can also see that on human vehicles.
You know, so for example, when you're shooting with a tank, you can kind of see it happening now. How it's shaking. You see the like the barrel, yeah. And this is the problem. I'll have to adjust it a little bit. But look, watch the barrel shake. Can you see the barrel shaking? Probably not, right?
I can.
Well, let's make the camera. Where do I have it? Here it is. We shall decrease its FOV. Oh, for Christ's sake! All right. FOV. Did I put a FOV command? No, I'm dumb. Well, wait, maybe it's set FOV. No, I'm dumb. Well, in any case, yeah, I did that specifically so that it wouldn't, you know, so you could not get sick from the shaking, but at the same time, not get an advantage for it either. So it literally takes the input that you would get from the camera shake and applies it to your aim.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Mainly just to keep things fair, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if I put well, not the flak, because that just deals with everything straight away. let's say the light armored car, and I take Mr. Dragonfly. Now, is AI off? No, it's not off. Shit. You know, it forces you to, yeah, AI aim. What I want to say was, it forces you to. Holy shit!
Try to beat it without strafing.
Yeah, and this is the main problem, right? I mean, with strafing, that's how you kind of like get your shots on. I mean, it still works. Look at this. It's so dodgy. I haven't solved the problem.
Yeah. Fighters absolutely wreck Wasp and Dragonflies now there. There we go.
Then you got Mr. Squiddy. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I thought would be nice when I first played Tester.
So we have Mr. 7. And we have Mr. 1. Alright, stop looking the wrong way. Come on. Hello. Oh, okay, fine. I mean, looking directly at me. That's not a good idea. A bad approach.
Oh my... 1 HP.
I don't know, man. I don't believe in my abilities here. Let's try. Yes. Yes. Shit. But, I mean, we got close. We got close. I'll try it one more time. There you go. How much damage did I do? Quite a lot. I mean, a third health. And if I switch off the AI, and I put 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and put a swarm of them, guys, please eliminate Mr. Tank. I will join you in the quest. Like Omaha. I don't think I was close enough to give full damage. Oh, look at that. I mean, he literally has 500 HP left. Yeah, it also, I enjoy the sound. Oh, come on. Don't kill me straight away. Oh, you bastard. Huh? What are you gonna do now? Look at this. It's... Oh god, it's like a javelin.
The
You like-
squid I miss it so often.
The squid is literally like a javelin. Look. And there you go, coming from above. Yeah. I wasn't close enough to do full damage. How unfortunate. But... Oh... Look, if we do it right here, maybe. Oh yeah.
It even had shake on it.
And then, of course, that's the alternative. I mean, if this guy exploded, that would be quite a sight. You know.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about to increase the range of the Colossus a little bit?
It is a contentious issue, shall we say. Like,
Yeah.
it depends on, like, you know, if the... We can even see the blood impacts on down in the shadow down the bottom. Yeah, he dead. I forgot what the range was now, 750, right?
Yeah. Yeah, usually, like, alien commanders are not using it a lot, the Colossus, because of this range issue.
Yeah.
But I believe it does not need to be, like, drastical increase.
Yeah. The range itself, I think, is relatively okay. Like, I can increase it to like, by a little bit, but the
What about,
main
like,
thing
1,000?
is... That was what I had it at one point, and still, like, painful.
Yeah.
But I think it's I think it may have been over nerfed. You know, I mean it's really good like watching things like people adjust to things, and I don't use it as much anymore. So I need to change it to make it more
the
used.
Defiler? I think the Defiler's good, but sometimes it's hard for me to see the Defiler's weapon system, like where it's shooting.
I think the Colossus is okay. Range is also okay. It's just that it's really expensive to build it.
Oh, the bugs. Okay. I mean, is that hard for anybody else? I don't know. I guess you could follow the bugs, but there's so many swarming bugs. Sometimes it's hard for me to see it. You
Yeah.
do home? Okay.
Yeah, like if I disable the AI and put, for example, a harvester, fine. No, not a harvester. Thanks. A gunship. Where's the gunship? And you go, oh, of course I'd hit him there.
It does. I mean, the Defiler hits hard. I think it can be used really well.
You can see them go in.
Support.
And they missed some of
nice.
them, and they turn around, and they hit it again. But yeah, then they die. Like, they're obviously, But, I mean, one of those things almost killed the...
Did a lot of health, and the reload's pretty.
Ram.
Dude, that thing's getting low. How low is that Defiler right now?
The Defiler?
I didn't know it could crawl that low.
Well, it's the rockets mainly hitting, because its weak points are the bulbs. Yeah, which I mean, it's a flying weak point, basically.
If somebody can use the Defiler and use terrain like to its advantage, if there's terrain available, it's a really good unit. I mean, it can smack anything.
Yeah, like I think the Defiler's in a good place. I don't want to change anything on Defiler. You know, the Colossus, I've noticed it hasn't. The melee attack is fine. Like, what's wrong with the melee attack?
It's never used, but
well, look, the melee attack is there just for show. Yeah, it's like, come on.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
Like literally,
embarrassing to get
it is
face
kind of
slapped by
like it's literally like it's like come here. Yeah.
I think it would be so cool if the Defiler could land on its tentacles and like walk across the ground like a.
I don't think it would be too effective though.
Squidward.
Squidward, yeah.
Squidward's daddy's here.
As alien commander, I don't use the Defiler often because it's easy to kill and expensive, and fighters are outranging it.
Then you are a bad commander, Mr. Knecht.
Yeah, I'm not a good commander,
don't think I've
particularly for
ever
alien.
actually used the Defiler. I can never find the situation to use it.
I think it's a good support role. Like
look, the
for,
thing is that like one of the
ground
important things is like I think going through, you know, and properly balancing this stuff once AI is improved, because the AI is such a crucial point. Like if you have Wasps and Dragonfly defending this stuff, then yeah, you know, you know, you're not going to have the issue of a fighter doing this. You know, where is he? Yeah, you know, just standing there, yeah, shooting, while the Defiler, you know.
It's usually also railgun tanks, just because they can shoot so far in an open desert, and it's a massive target. Just get murdered.
Oh shit!
I mean, is it logical to nerf rail tanks for range down lesser than it is? No.
That's the thing. I don't think so. You know.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily, but that's just Defiler and Colossus absolutely get wrecked by it.
There
because
is
they're
look. One of the things
big
with the
flying
rail
target.
tank. One of the things with the oh shit! Don't
It
bastards.
definitely got more money that it needs, and I think what was it? It doesn't do as much damage as it did before. Definitely helps.
The railgun tank or
Yeah, like there was before it got more expensive and did less damage. There were so many of them spread out, and now you see fewer of them and more siege tanks. I think often you didn't see many siege tanks.
well,
when
there's
the
one
rail
thing.
tank was
There's
just
a,
OP.
well, there's also a major thing which changed, right? Which I mean, I stated. I don't know if how many people noticed it, but it's this.
The ricochets.
Ricochet, yeah. It looks pretty cool.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah,
and I mean,
also
you
the accuracy
still
change
get a fair amount of
Well, that
damage.
works
but
against armored though. But does that ricochet ever happen much on aliens?
Yeah, and
oh
scorpions.
yeah, oh yeah, it
does?
does. Yeah, not light ones. Okay, well there you go. He literally just ricocheted.
Okay.
Oh for Christ. Okay, AI off. Thank you.
I've been using the rockets too.
It's yeah, like look. I'll show you. In there. Okay, that was a direct hit, of course. Like
Fucking headshot, dude.
what was the chance of that, eh?
Well, I mean, the
Look,
nice
over
thing
here.
is the tanks can get overwarmed by smaller
fuck.
units. Pretty Rip.
Okay, fine. Since I'm incapable of doing it, we have more targets. I don't know, man.
Rip.
I just probably shouldn't be doing this.
Rip. We'll get there.
There you go.
Okay. So
That ricocheted.
there are some ricochets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, obviously, I mean, if you hit it in the face, like the thing is that when this thing is moving around, it's a bit different, you know.
Oh, that new scorpion is menacing.
Well, you got the Goliath for that, man.
Yeah, that was the video, the John Cena video.
I
Somebody
mean,
flipped over a siege or something.
like that's the thing. What we use this for? Oh, you didn't flip? That's a bit boring. Flip, or you go.
Probably needs to be a little bit
I've
of
been
single
flipped
bullet
good
terrain.
times in my days.
Well, fair enough. I mean, but yeah, and of course the Goliath is much more bouncy as well. Yeah, it has higher shit.
I like the eyeball. I got 2 kills on aircraft with it earlier today. I was scooting in between the anti-air rockets. I feel like they were hitting me, but they weren't doing damage. I don't know. It's weird.
So one thing which would really help also is I mean this is going to be really difficult to get to bounce here because he's got the legs directly placed in such a bad position. But
Big meaty boy.
fuck you.
You can really see the armor on its legs
Yeah.
though.
That's one of the things I was talking about in the chat. Is like if you could hunker down,
Double
curl up
ricochet.
the legs, but
That was actually that was literally a triple ricochet. It
Was
like
it?
boink, boink, and then boink.
Damn.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was lucky.
Bro,
But but yeah, I mean Golanx, you mentioned in the chat as you said, yeah. If he was reversing and he had the arms like much more positioned toward near the face, you know, that would be a way to do it, you know, because then you could like hold, for example, sneak and move backwards away from your target, and it would. That's how you have the arms in front of the face.
I was thinking that would just be a feature of sneak. Like you don't have to be all that fast when you're sneaking, so just try to lower your profile and make sure your face is covered.
Oh, you mean like when you're holding like sneak move, yeah?
Yeah.
Like this. That's
kind of like the
what if, like, he could put
natural
his arms
selection
further out in
to
front of him
Mono's blocking
for
move.
better protection? Oh, sorry.
I don't think you can really reach all much further, man. Like, all right, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Models, creatures. God, what was it called? Outsiders. And we have this. Wait, the animations are separate. That's right. Oh shit. All right. Go to block. There we go. Animation. We need the preview of it. Can you see it down here? Sort of.
Yes.
Oh, there is a blocking animation.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that
There
looks
you go.
sick.
That looks really good.
Dude, that looks so menacing.
Yeah, same. So just
you
like
just
walking
spend all your
sideways.
time rolling.
Yeah. No,
How would
like
you
the
integrate
animation
that?
is
'Cause
fine. It's just,
it would
it would be a
secondary.
third attack. Yeah. I mean, if it was like when you're holding sneak, he put his hands in front of him. That's one
Yeah.
way to do it. And when you're moving around, I guess when you're moving, it would probably only be stationary. Yeah. Because if he's moving around with arms in front, I mean, how is he keeping himself up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hard to move
Blocking, just blocking while not moving would be good. And like you see a rocket truck shooting rockets at you, you face the rockets and then block, and it like reduces how much damage you take.
Yeah.
That's good. Or like a fucking what's that pulse tank, dude? Put your
Yeah.
claws in front, and it just completely like just blocks the
Flex.
damage,
Flex
and then you roll at it.
Yeah.
That is
You
also an
just
option.
have to time it right.
What's that again?
You just have to time it right.
Yes. Indeed. Oop,
But
I'll show you
also, one
this.
of the things I was also thinking, like you could curl up the back if you're gonna go with the whole immobile thing. Curl up the back legs so that its chest belly's on the ground. That way, you can't even hit its weak point.
Yeah, the irony is, I don't know if you noticed when I was just testing it just a few moments ago, when you use rockets against the Goliath, they tend to explode under the Goliath and cause actually a lot of damage because they hit
Yeah.
the little
Well, say if
the
he
weak
stayed
points.
still. Like, so if Goliath had that defensive move to stay still, I was thinking of good God, not this again. Behe, right? So Behe, when it moves, it has more spread. But what if Behe stands still? It shoots much straighter, because he's more vulnerable, but he can shoot more accurately.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Wait, you mean so the behemoth when he's not moving?
He shoots like very straight, but when he's
Well-
moving, then the bullets start to strafe off.
Honestly, I don't think that's gonna help. I'll tell you why. The vast majority of things I usually see when something is like an aircraft or something, when when they want to shoot against it, people usually do stand still and shoot, and then they move, and then they shoot,
Yeah.
just because it straightens the aim. See, look how it's bobbing, yeah, and you're like,
Oh, okay.
so it'd be like it would almost always be utilized like that, and I mean you'd kind of like grow to use it like that. So I mean then there's no point in just do you know what I mean? Unless it took some time to kind of like cool down, so to speak, or like reduce the
I get what you mean.
spread.
I mean,
but-
I was
It's
kind of
just-
thinking maybe
People
do that,
People prefer units
but
and
for
then
the
they get used to
Dragonfly.
their playstyle.
What if
did
you
you,
could
did,
do
you, did you guys know its head turned, by the way?
Oh, what?
Nope.
A little detail I put in, so you can watch it looking around. So, yeah.
He's smoking.
Technically speaking, they're just under all this mass. Yeah, there we go.
The old eyes.
The face looked so stupid before.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks silly as well. But
He's a good unit. It's really a good support role unit for like every other. I mean, they just complement. I think it's just how well units complement each other, and it has its place. The ball is good. I mean, I got some kills on aircraft with it today.
well, you mean with a Colossus?
Oh, the little new squid ball.
Oh right, yes, my
I played
favorite one.
a few games today, and I got a couple kills on the fighter with it. Works good. You just gotta really.
But if they see you coming, they can boost away. At least until the cooldown is implemented.
Kind of hiding and waiting to.
Yeah, well, a lot of things are going to improve, or like the tactics are going to change once the AI works a bit better, right? Because then you're going to get, for example, you want to be a squid, right? You're like, all right, guys, I want 3 other squid to follow me, and they'll follow you, and it will like go with you, And you would tell them, for example, like probably not with a ping, but something similar to that. You would tell them like basically attack there, and they just off they go. You know what I mean?
Dude,
So you kind of command them like that from first person, and that would be a very different experience because what you would do.
Even from comp perspective too, like when comp commands come, you build like 100 of them. You disperse out 10 or so to like patrol a unit, and they'll just swirl around that unit like above it. And if something attacks that unit, they'll go off and kind of try to destroy whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think when the comm actions come, this unit is gonna be.
Yeah, like the thing is, what I really like about them, I may have overdone it, but 250.
Well, that's what Lucker tried to do earlier, dude. He tried to swarm the HQ with like 100.
Like when you tell them to move slow, it's like fish. It's elegant until they try and get to the same spot.
Screensaver.
And when you tell them, all right, guys, go, and they're like, shh. This is what I don't like. See how they just freeze in the spot? Yeah, that's what looks terrible. I mean, these are the kind of units I would expect to kind of like be, just kind of like loitering around constantly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they kind of like be looking around a little bit, then they loiter, and when they see the target, off they go. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I would expect of these units. Not, I mean, of aliens in general. I mean, just standing there like this looks stupid. It's like, guys, what are you waiting for? Oh, I know what you're waiting for. You are waiting for a harvester to appear, aren't you? And off they go.
How many would it take to kill a harvester? Let's find out. Whoa.
Look at that. Look how far they got thrown by their
Well,
own
in the
explosions.
sky.
Wait, how many do I have? 203, so it took 47. Wait, no, wait. There's more still coming. Oh my god. Alright.
How many does it take to destroy a human HQ?
A human HQ? That's a good point. We'll have a look.
Yeah, I mean, Lucker did it a few games ago, but he only got to half HP.
Well, 206 survived, so it took 44 to destroy a harvester. I mean, fair enough. This Tower of Squid. But, alright, we can try it against the headquarters. No, but they're not going to move if the AI is off, so I have to... And I'll try and make it all cinematic, yeah? Just for fun. We'll see. I'm hoping my dude survives. Here he goes.
Just make people spawn as those instead of wasps. Brilliant.
Alright, my guy's going crazy, man. There you go.
Wow. Okay, so that's the new meta right there.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of them, yeah?
And a few flak trucks will probably murder them.
Oh yeah, the flak trucks are quite effective. But I mean, even this swarm, like, okay, you know what? Before I do that, I will first check how many survived. I forgot how many there were. There was 206, right? 155, right? So it's what? Bloody, basically 50, almost 50 to kill HQ. But that's, mind you, this is with 3,500 damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Current
damage?
maintenance.
Oh shit.
And most of them probably wouldn't make it all the way to the HQ because you have to pass through the entire human base as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, let's try it. We'll put how many flak trucks is reasonable? What, 5, 6, 7? Let's have a look. I mean,
I wish.
Okay, these guys at the back, they're just cheating. Yeah. You guys are gonna go over there, but the rest of you go directly into that horde.
Love flat truck.
The depth of field. I mean, if I go underground like this, I can get it even better. But
This is why I love this game, dude. I love creating scenario stuff in sandbox or single player.
oh Jesus, nah, they're screwed.
Rip.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them were shooting towards the ground.
Oh, they were shooting at the ones which were like over there, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's how many survived? A lot.
They might do a bit better if they have more distance.
Well, I mean, the main thing is that when such a large group, it's
Yeah.
I mean, it's excessive. Let's be honest. I mean,
It's
let's
gonna
do
be
a
on
more
the
realistic scenario. 50 of them. Yeah, that's excessive, but nonetheless. And we do more of a classical kind of a lineup. Yeah, with some anti-air hovering anyway, some heavy turrets. Oh, for sake. Cheers. I deleted them. I deleted them. Because I forgot to switch the AI off. So exactly for that purpose. Yeah. No. Default team means it just sets the team which is default for that given unit. Which the default team for alien units is alien, and the default unit for human units is sol. It just makes it easier. It just makes it easier to exactly set up scenarios, man. Please don't tell me you were using
manually setting it.
Oh my god.
I accidentally put a bunch of infantry riflemen on aliens team in their base.
Yeah. So let's really set up a relatively heavy defense, yeah? And all they have to protect is the commander, yeah? That's our commander.
Infantry commander coming confirmed.
Right. So, I mean, they'll select their target when they get there, yeah? So let's have a look. Wait, actually, we'll make it all cinematic and shit.
Rip.
Oh, Jesus.
Where are the flak truck shots?
Yeah, where are the flak truck shots?
Are they like afraid of friendly fire, maybe?
Oh no, we lost our commander.
Damn, dude. That was a good scout.
The heavy is dead.
Yeah, what were the flak doing? I think they're having, you know what it is? I think they're having problems like sweeping them because they turn too slow. That's a bit worrying. It would make more sense, I think, on control because jump, like space is associated with jump. I know, but using it for jump is just inconsistent. Do you know what I mean? Christ's sake, these guys don't. Hey. So if we put 50 squiddies, and this time I'll try and actually snipe them too. Come on. I'm shit.
Endo works pretty good. Or yeah.
There we go, one down. Oh dear God. They're gonna go after me now, aren't they? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna turn this into a
This is there we go.
Holy shit.
Yeah. The swarm wins.
Black does not like squid balls.
Yeah, the
But
flak
they
is not
shot
like
him
the
the other
squid
day
balls.
in that thing we watched. Like, or I think you showed it in a
I'm
on Sunday.
yeah. Like I mean, I want to have a look. What I think is happening is that they try and target one, but because it's a small target, they need to like aim directly at it or something like that. I'll have to find out. I'll try and debug it afterwards. But I mean, this is a bit nasty, like one flak truck. But if it's player controlled in this case and it's firing full on, doesn't give a shit. Yeah, you know what it is. It's exactly the target movement. Yeah, he tries to lead the target and oh god,
they all missed.
A line, dude.
That was a bit quick.
Holy hell!
How many survived?
26, about half.
So one flak truck can take about like 30 or 25.
If controlled by a player, most likely. I mean, I'll improve the AI, of course, but you get the point.
Yeah. But also if they're all cramped up like this on one place.
Yeah.
They're scattered and controlled by players that do discipline really.
If you have 50 players in the squads, I can imagine the flak truck will
You
have
know,
trouble.
Let's see. And let's see what the ultimate unit can do.
Ultimate unit?
No, well, oh shit, I should have put a scout, that's true. But anyway, riflemen, yeah, 50 riflemen versus 50 squid. Let's see what happens.
I'm good at A right there.
Laser beam.
Oh,
I don't think they're gonna win.
But they're only targeting one at a time.
Oh, they got him. Oh. Oh, they got him. Yep. Just need infantry.
Infantry only. Who needs flak, guys?
They
all
survived.
That's why I build heavy quads, and everybody's like, "Why the fuck you build heavy quad?"
They all survived. Every last one of them. No, man.
This is how I feel as
this
a
is not
wasp
right.
going
Infantry
against
for the
one
win.
rifle.
This is not right, man. So
Infantry for the win.
The 300.
The AI riflemen don't miss, man. They're straight shooters.
Jesus. There's 500.
500.
This kind of reminds me the Edge of Tomorrow, but except the aliens are flying.
50 riflemen against 10
This
times
is a new
the
scenario
squad.
build we need to make.
And we'll target one specifically. Look, this guy looks like a smartass, yeah? No, you know what? This guy that's just jogging to the side, yeah? He's gonna get fired. Alright, boys. Get ready. Are you sure you've all reloaded? I don't know, man. This doesn't look good.
This guy just filled.
Oh, man, rip computer.
It's the Matrix.
The base.
Yes, go lanes. Kill them all.
They stopped
My
shooting.
God.
Rip game.
Okay, what the hell is happening?
It's a tidal wave, dude.
I think they might win.
It's a literal tidal wave.
There we go. Done.
Squid Wave.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This really looked like
There's
some
a unit.
How many are left? Look at them all coming back in. I'm waiting for them all to come back.
That's ridiculous. They can't beat 50 commandos though.
423. No, more than that. Oh Jesus Christ! There's still
What
some
are
in the
they doing
sky.
up there?
Well, from the explosions, they got thrown away. They're very light, the squid. So you want? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So we have, yeah, like just swimming around. How many do we have? 600. Well, okay, I may have overdone it, but doesn't matter. That's fine. It's all good. And we are going to
What if they
try.
fight each other?
Siege tank.
A siege tank would be. I don't think the siege tank would even fire because before it, like, it would just have
Oh,
problems
yeah.
leading the target. But let's say 100 commandos, and for fun, rocket launcher as well.
The commanders one
Is
shot
it-
the squad.
Is a player able to outrun them with the hoverbike?
I don't think so. Here he goes.
Wait,
Nope.
I think it would probably help if I gave them orders. Oh, we lost like. Oh, and don't tell me a rocket hit.
It did.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
dude. AA rockets.
Jesus Christ, we lost
half
like
of them are gone.
most of them are dead. Alright, fine. We'll have to do that again. Is the AI off? Some error, I'll find that out later. It's AI is disabled. Good. So we will put Mr. Friend, because that was quite effective. And 50 commandos. And 50 commandos. I don't think so, but let's have a look. The
Not for
squid.
AI.
The squid? No, they don't because it would be incredibly ineffective. Alright, let's have a look. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1.
It's stopping.
Oh my god, no, not this bug. Jesus Christ, they're getting decimated.
Rip.
Come on, go. Come on,
You
do
just
it.
see the number go down.
I think that might be too much for the pathfinding system.
No,
yeah,
this
there we
time.
go.
There they go. Here we go. Oh, it's just a few. Oh, the truck.
Explode.
It just
all
takes a
the
couple to explode and they take... Yeah, that's it. GG.
Damn.
Because it just takes one to explode and it kills many around them. And look at all these guys.
Amanda.
I think they also boosted each other into the other units as they
But I mean,
exploded.
only... yeah, possibly. 46 left. 46. Which is enough to take out a HQ, mind you. Ready?
Wow.
Off you go, guys.
If they don't get killed at least.
Oh, they won't.
Definitely a risk for reward.
Oh, just about. Two
How many
survived.
left? 2. So there you go, 44 to kill HQ. I mean, if you swarm them in, Jesus. But obviously, I mean, the way you would approach is you'd have like a smaller swarm coming from here, and then a bigger hidden one waiting just for that to start, and then coming from here, for example, with a Goliath just coming in to say hello. But I digress. That was fun testing. Why have I got the Dragonfly here? Oh yes, I want to You guys wanted higher speed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like 5 times the size.
Might be 6.5.
It was flat for just
Yes,
a
dude,
moment.
that's perfect.
Ready? Watch this. This is gonna be epic.
No.
We'll give it last thing, yeah, last thing, and then I don't think screw auto heal. That's boring.
Give it Behe's old weapon.
No, we don't have to do that. But what we can do is we can give it the health of HQ.
Oh.
That's a final boss right there.
Ultimate boss fight.
Put that as a Titan.
I mean, it's probably going to be all messed up. I
Titan unit sneak peek, possibly.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
It probably needs camera.
Oh man, the
adjustments.
camera.
That's fine. That's quick.
Can you do a? Well, I guess first person wouldn't give you the.
I could, but I mean, it's just easier to.
Downsize it a little bit.
No, just to move the camera.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Machine gun.
Dude, we really need monsters.
The walking speed.
I can't get its stinger over its back.
I mean, it's literally just enough to.
Take it for flight. It can pick up something that can pick up the rail tank. Finally.
Hit its weak point.
I think a big dragonfly would be so fucking cool.
That's hard.
Well, there you go. Big
Compared to
dragonfly.
many things.
And if we want to have even more fun.
Tiny fast siege tanks.
That weapon system is weak sauce. What other weapon system can it shoot?
Siege tanks the size and the mobility of like quads, but
Oh,
they
dear
shoot the big
God.
balls still.
Yeah, but still do all the epic sound and everything.
Oh.
So let's have a look. I mean, just by bumping it, it killed it.
Crushed it. Oh my god.
Oh,
I got him. The light quads, dude. They work so good.
that's because they lowered the FPS to nothing. It was actually the particle effects in front of the camera that was the issue. Oh, I have an
That
idea.
is so cool.
And we need big squid balls. Go like quads. Go. Rip.
Can those burrow in the ground?
That was relatively quick. Oh, look.
They can't.
These guys?
It would be kind of cool if they could.
You burrow them and there'll be like a minefield.
That would be excessive.
Yeah, it would be.
Freaking minefield of squid.
But it'd be funny.
Flying mines.
When did you add squids into the game?
Oh, literally
now.
just like
today.
Oh.
into the public
Oh,
branch
okay.
today. Yeah.
Beta. A week or a few days.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, just a public one today.
I like the squid because it's like the bugs, like, humans have rockets and other stuff, and the bug can be like, whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
A bug rocket, a bug here, a bug mine.
A flying unit that shoots explosions. Giant ball.
Now we just needed to shoot Colossus's laser beam.
A fun thing I noticed with Colossus is it still shoots after it dies. Like if you press left click and it charges up, then dies, it falls to the ground and shoots like in its own face.
Oh yeah. The attacks need to stop when it dies. Yeah, it's or sometimes
It looks cool though.
Leave it.
One. Well, I mean, then there's the other aspect of this. When you destroy a building, an alien one, and then it still builds the Colossus that was on the way, for example.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, it's accidental, mind. It's actually a bug. Like,
yeah, but it's cool.
But it's cool. Make it a feature.
This is true.
We like big explosions, as you can hear.
Yes, indeed.
Nukes.
Oh, well, I am going to definitely just quickly finish this because this is what I wanted to Wait, no, I don't want to put the count here because then it has to iterate through it count every time. I'm just upgrading the Steam networking API basically.
Yeah.
Because I'm using something that has been deprecated since 2020 apparently. I had it in 2018. So late 2018, so I'm surprised that that I didn't know about it till now. And I think that's what like the problem with which Lewis had and some other people had, you know.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Like the thing with the desync.
So again?
The desync.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
packet
exactly,
delay, whatever.
exactly the desync.
I have.
I certainly had it. Damn. Yeah, by lag, do you mean like desync or FPS?
No, he means literally, like yeah.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Took like 5 to 10 seconds to jump on a hover bike.
Yeah,
Or
exactly,
unit.
and that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why can't I? Oh, for Christ's sake! All right, fine. Yeah, I want to push it tonight, so that's why I need to.
Awesome.
What's wrong?
Along with the Squid damage or just the networking?
Say again?
Along with the buffed Squid damage or just the networking thing?
No, the squid, like everything that's on currently, like that's already done. So the squid
awesome.
damage is buffed. In fact, what else is done? Shit, no, piss off. So here you can see the SVN log. So 8.7. That's not the build 8.7 because we're 8.6, but it just increments it. So for the next one, it's 8.7. So there's a few more fixes from Jordan, Dodad. So input system upgrade, then the squid damage. Then I didn't put some comments for some shit. So a bit more fixes to the input.
Cool that you have a log for it.
Yeah. It's. I mean, this goes back to 2020. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine it's useful.
Yeah. So then it's just this boring stuff. Yeah. No, you can't, man. I mean, especially when you break something, you're just like, oh yeah, no worries. It's version, so you just revert it.
Yeah.
It's taught us like it's SVN, but you've of course got Git. That's what a lot of things use. I don't like Git. Either I'm too dumb for it, or it's just I don't know. I think it's just overly complicated for what's needed. But there's probably use cases where it makes absolute sense. But for a standard like game project, I just don't see it being useful. So I need to put to network ID. Which operator was it? Right, of course. And alrighty.
It will come back. Like the
Wait, so you mean can you say the question again because I've gone straight on the code. So when you say battle hard, do you mean like veterancy?
It's like a veterancy system, maybe. As the units fight and kill more other units, they gain like maybe better abilities at fighting.
Is that what you mean?
Do you mean like personal economy where you can buy like an evolution for your alien or getting it through experience? Okay.
For AI, I think it'd be cool. I just don't know how you'd implement it. Like, would the AI just get harder as it kills more enemies, or how would it be harder?
I mean, if it's with personal economy, yeah, kind of like how humans will get personal credits that they can buy their infantry classes.
That's gonna
and
be
vehicles with.
clutch because if the commander runs out of money and people have units, they're gonna have to like really decide what to get to make that like final push or stand or.
Yeah.
And then
like
you can
veterancy
decide to blow it
is
throughout the
planned.
game, or
like veterancy is definitely planned, right? And it should increase their accuracy slightly. Like not like health, maybe that could make sense. But yeah, like health is a bit more problematic, right?
Yeah.
Like to change thing, like it can be done, but yeah. But like they're becoming battle hardened and like visually changing.
Could also be unit upgrades. Yeah.
I mean, you have tech research. Maybe eventually one day there could be like tech tiers to your structures, like your heavy factory structures. simple way you could put it is like maybe you could tech up your factories to build faster units faster. I don't know, but that's just a simple.
Well, like
idea.
factories like a different thing. Like taking them up like upgrades, that's a different thing. But I mean, if we're talking about veterancy, then that's like okay, so they're engaging enemy units, they kill a bunch of them, and then they kind of like, well, I mean, increase in skill. That's one important thing, right? And like that's one thing which I wanted to ideally eventually put in, right? That as they increase in skill, they'll also make like more intelligent like tactical decisions. For example, if you have just scouts that survive, and increase in veterancy, then they'll kind of start to like take cover more, for example, or be able to like they won't have such a low morale, and so on.
I think maybe what Luis maybe was trying to say is maybe for the person, I guess as you get better at the game, maybe you unlock like certain armor that you can equip that helps you get more health. The aliens.
I wouldn't go for like you have to spend so much time to get better armor because that's just gonna get kind of like if you're getting on a friend who's new to the game. Well, you're used to strong allies, and
I agree with that, honestly.
Yeah, cosmetics, sure, but we're a long
I like
ways
the
away
game
from
and its
cosmetics.
fundamentals in a way. Like really, the simplicity of it. It's crazy how simple the game really is, and there's so much more coming. But it's so fun to play in every game.
I think
the game's
everyone should be equal at the start of every round to give everyone a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the patch is awesome though. Really is.
Also, Dram, there's like personal credits that's not implemented yet for humans. Like for example, when you buy Commando and such, will the aliens also have like personal credits, and what can they use it for?
I'm honestly like after playing the game for a long time now, obviously with you guys, I'm still not sure if the personal credits make all that much sense to be using it on like the player equipment. Because the issue is, like, it makes sense to have like items you can buy there, but it might be better to just have the loadout be for free, right?
Yeah, true.
Just have a cooldown on it. That might be more effective. So it's not okay. Now I can't afford to buy a commando, but it's more like, well, I just used the commando, so now I have to wait 2 or 3 minutes before I can use it again.
That's
right?
smart.
It means that it just forces you to like it avoids the kind of like the respawn teleport spam, because you very quickly exhaust all of your good loadouts in quotations, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, like for a commando, for example, you can make the timeout much longer, right? 5 minutes even. It might be a bit excessive, but that's just a balancing issue. But definitely things like grenades should be obviously for free, right? Obviously, but like objects which you can place, like machine gun emplacements, and I don't know, all this kind of like some other stuff. That's stuff that should be in quotations paid for.
Yeah.
Not only that, but also like because right now we're just talking about the barracks, but we're forgetting that all of the vehicle production buildings should have the possibility to you go up to them and use your personal resources to buy a tank, for example, which allows you to kind of help the commander, or obviously but you have preference over the tank. So if you use it, the commander can't stop you from getting out.
Question about that. So if the commander's building something, like if the commander's building tanks and you try to build a tank, will the commanders come out first and then your tank will finally come, or like who would get priority?
That's a good point. And it would just be in the queue, right? So I mean, if you go, there's 2 ways to approach this, right? One of them is the commander should always have, I think, absolute control over the battlefield, right? So if you've got a toxic commander, you should vote him out, basically. And assuming why I'm saying that, there's a really important reason, because it leads into what I'm just about to say, and that is that what should be possible is, okay, so let's say I go and I've got just enough money to start building a hover tank, but the commander wants to build a railgun tank there. So what he can do is he can actually cancel my queued unit, like cancel the construction of it, and I will get obviously the money refunded to me, and then he can produce whatever he needs to, right? That I think is the most reasonable way of doing it. Because if you can block the factory, that would just be really annoying, for the commander.
as a commander, it would maybe be nice if players could get like by their own tanks. Maybe in the queue, it would show with like a special icon, like a player purchase, and then you could move that around in the queue, so you don't necessarily have to cancel it, but you could move it to the
Oh,
back
that's
of
a
the
good
queue,
idea.
so your units get made first, so you don't have to
Uh,
like cancel their stuff. But
True, but
But
it essentially means it gets cancelled and then moved to the end of the queue, basically.
yeah,
I mean, you could go
Like
find like a
stopped.
factory that's not being used, but sometimes they're all being pumped out, trying to pump
Well,
out.
that's the thing.
Most
It's
of them are always being used, so.
yeah. The thing is, most of them are being used all the time, like
Yeah.
or most of the time. So the thing I'd be worried about is that your vehicle would just never be built.
but you never get refunded. Yeah.
It would,
Yeah, it's. I think refunding just makes more sense. Okay, Mr. Talian's written something here.
Or the dropship thing. I mean, the dropship idea with that buying stuff, maybe that would work better than.
You could buy it and then it's transported into the map so that you're not using one of the factories on the map. You're using
Yeah, that could work
not
better.
a factory.
Wait, say again.
That
So you
dropship
might-
thing you showed. Maybe we could call those in instead of the factory for stuff like vehicles.
It's an interesting idea. It's true that it would save obviously the
But then I guess like what would bugs have to counter that? You know, you always got to think like what could bugs have?
the bugs. I mean, they could kind of like come from the floor, purely theoretically, but it's the same. It might just be a bit strange. I mean, it like Italian is writing that the light vehicle factory has 2 garage doors. That the second one can be used for spawning player vehicles. The problem with
I
that
was
is-
thinking about that, like to
yeah,
dual
but
bays.
but the problem is that that solves the light vehicle factory. It doesn't solve anything else. That's one thing, and then it would become inconsistent, which is just not good for gameplay in general. I think the best solution is, like I mean, if the commander wants to cancel your tank, then he'll just cancel your tank to be able to build something else. I mean, if the commander's going to be an asshole, then then you can call him out for it, and obviously the
I
team
mean,
kind
so
of.
if players can still get money, I mean, oftentimes you see this. You see players ask com for like specific units. What if players can give com money for units and com builds that unit, but then they have to somehow like specific that unit for that person so nobody else can take it.
That's basically the same thing as just going up to the factory and ordering the unit, and it just prevents like it helps because my cats are going crazy. It also creates another problem, and that's you're forcing the commander to actually have to go to the thing and build the unit you want to. And what if he builds a different unit for your money? you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus, like definitely, I don't want money being transferred from the players to the commander, because the reason is that it can like tip the balance. The more players you have, the more money the commander will suddenly have, right? And of course, that's the case in in the case of okay, if he buys a tank, then that's a big advantage, right? And that's why team balance is going to be very crucial there, And so if there's well, it'll be relative, right? So if you have 2 players versus 6 players, for example, let's go extreme, 2 versus 10, then those 2 players will get much more resources per hit or like per pop than those 10. That's the way to kind of like balance it as well.
True.
Yeah.
Because as long as you can kind of like just switch any
items-
loadout, that should make it fine.
I think items like grenade that aren't necessarily game changer items, like that could shift the front or shift the way the battle's going, could be like timeout or free. But then like stuff big like loadout stuff could be just timeout or free to use. And then bigger stuff like tanks that you can buy that could shift the way the battle's going. Yeah, then you'd have to go for some type of
Well,
system.
the thing is, grenades I think should be like you throw it and you get a cooldown, right?
Yeah.
And
The thing is, like, is a grenade
gonna
gonna
be
change
things.
the the whole battle of the whole outcome of the battle? Maybe
It
not,
won't. It
but-
won't. And I mean, the thing is, I originally wanted to have like soldiers being able to throw a grenade, like the AI. But the problem is, imagine 50 infantry going and throwing grenades. It's just like GG FPS. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you make it like that, yeah. But...
And
Scout spam will be crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Like for that reason, I think it makes sense for them to be able to throw grenades, but only for players. So the commander could still like literally control a unit and throw a grenade. I think that's fair. Yeah. So even if it's
maybe
an AI unit,
maybe
but
the AI
it's,
only get like so many. Maybe they run out. but a soldier, like a player, can go back to the barracks and resupply them.
It's a possibility. Is this true?
Yeah.
So
maybe also the APCs, just so that you have like a mobile resupply station.
Somebody brought that up, like ammo system. I think for some units it could work, but then again, like I think for the overall scheme of the game and the way it is, like just all out like warfare, it'd be kind of tedious.
I mean, I think you'd need a whole logistic system set up. That's not a small thing to add.
No, it's not. I don't think it really fits the way the game plays either. Like the game is just meant for all-out brawl. Like it's just meant for warfare.
Yeah, it's this is the thing. I really wanted to avoid having logistics for precisely this this reason. The whole like you want it to be like you don't want to have to worry about your ammunition. I mean that like we got armor for that. It's because I mean when there's hundreds of units, it's like imagine having to worry about I got four magazines, and a tank is coming at me, and you're not even going to bother shooting. You know what I mean? While now you at least try and do that little bit of damage that you do, and before you run away, right?
Well, I mean, if you're a rifleman versus a tank,
that's what they're for.
Not much, but
This very large task.
The aliens like personal on.
The aliens?
Yeah.
Well, that the humans can. They like
I large units.
That's the point. I'd be like,
you're right. It's from 5 AI and 3. But I think it will look really good. I mean, they could use grenades in specific scenarios. For example, there's that has dug in. So one of them goes and uses a grenade, and they all move BID. I mean, it's complicated specifically for a reason.
Can I throw something in the room? 1 or 2 hours now with full stuff. The AI is not working, so you need to play with players in it.
Yeah. Well, when you're comparing speed, there's so many extra factors involved in that too.
I think rather than speed, it would be more effective to add the limitation of the thrusting. That's planned.
Yeah, I could see that if there was like a 30-second delay, because the problem was that like, we've had like 3 or 4 games in a row now where alien tech just keeps getting sniped, and there's like people are saying that there's things that aliens can do. I'm not convinced because I keep seeing, and it's getting pretty aggravating.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, the spires should be able to, and if they're set up a lot of them, I know it's tedious to build.
Lucker was literally flying around the entire hive spires. Like, I shit you not, it was so funny.
Actually, yeah, I mean, because Lucker was playing as the bugs, and like and I think Zeph was.
No, just last game he was a fighter, and literally like flying in circles around the hive spire.
Okay.
It was really funny. X3.
The kills that I got with the squid, like, so the fighter was focused on another unit, so I was able to sneak up on it, and I mean that works. But like, if trying to one-on-one engage it is basically impossible.
Yeah, the problem is, in my opinion, this squid is fast enough, but the fighter is too fast. I would more reduce the speed of the fighter instead of giving the squid more speed.
Oh, maybe this fight,
It's already hard to hit it as infantry or flag.
The fighter, you mean?
Yeah, or whatever you planned with the boost. I was just throwing it in the room because.
Well, I know what you mean. Like the thing is, the fighter speed, if it's slower, it feels wrong. Faster, it's too problematic.
Yeah, it's would be more fitting. Not like now, like you can outrun the squid in like 3 or 4 seconds. You're far enough to shoot
I know
a full
this isn't
mag
going to
in
be
it.
popular opinion, but when I would play Alien Com, I would actually build like 2 defilers just for base defense.
Yeah, but you can't get the defilers fast enough on the battlefield.
Because if you go hard into defilers, then you can't get greater. You can't get a greater spawning, and then you lose the entire front. And
Look,
so you get
the way-
defilers up, but by that point, tanks are up in your shit.
I mean, the way I see this, right, is the way that the thruster mechanic should work is, okay, so I'm flying, I'm shooting, whatever, and then I engage. So I like engage, it goes, you know. So let's say half a second, 1 second before it engages. When you release it, it cools down for like 4 seconds, for example. You know,
Yeah.
and the most important thing, this is what I think the biggest problem with the fighters. This.
I still think though that.
Shooting like during boost.
Yes, shooting and
Oh
and
yeah,
thrusting
I don't think
is-
they should be able to shoot and boost.
Yeah, they shouldn't. You know, they shouldn't be able to
That seems
shoot and.
broken. I think after the AI update, the bugs are going to be drastically better. But I mean, it is going to be, and the balance is going to get reworked again. And it's such a battle, but you know, we played a few games. And I
Well, you're
mean,
also planning on making an alien A, like an actual AA ground unit, right?
Well,
you have the hive
Or is
spire.
the squids? Is that what you want for the squids?
That's
The
what I
hive-
wanted for the squids.
I see.
Oh, like an AA ground unit. I'm sorry.
I think the squads should be able to catch the fighter. I mean, the boost could have a delay, but I think the squad should at least pose enough threat that the fighter can't just like outrun it, but instead has to shoot it down instead of running.
Well,
Yeah, I like
Pose
the
an actual
idea that
threat.
it's not catching the fighter, but I don't like it that it's able to fly away in like 3 seconds so far that you can shoot a full mag.
Well, so
Yeah,
Dram,
that's the main thing. Like the fighter is in this kind of like strange position, right? I mean, one of the options
Yeah,
was
true.
to make the machine gun less accurate, right? That's another way to kind of like add balance. But the problem is that it wouldn't fulfill its role as, in fact, air defense, right? Or like air to air. So it can't become less accurate because then it can't shoot down the things coming towards it, which would be incredibly frustrating. But I think, like, first of all, I think there's two things that can be done with it, right? One, hovering can only be horizontal, right? So if you stand on the spot, it has to be horizontal. If you start moving, of course, you know, like reversing, for example, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, reversing would still solve it.
Well,
Bloody
so
hell.
since I
Like, I meant like
some
changing the flight
single-player
model a little
matches.
bit, but
yeah.
Since the beta patch and stuff was added different things. Oh, whenever humans, the AI would build air now. So if you go and play like single player and let AI com fight AI com, AI human com fight AI alien com, the AI human com now with air will steamroll the aliens like 9 times out of 10.
that's understandable because the aliens are just useless right now.
Yeah,
like
You're
the
working on
commander.
AI, and that's gonna really change everything. I mean,
Oh, for sure. I mean, the aliens right now, they build one quantum cortex, they build one, they have one nest, and they build one of each into a small cluster, which is just perfect for destruction. You know, so
And,
I mean, they don't spread
because
out
half
or
of the
anything.
units are melee units too. They have to. get
Like, I
different
mean, I'll
range.
tell you what I was actually planning to do for like a ground-based AA unit, right? This was like my initial thought. So you know the behemoth, yeah. You know it's big ass, yeah.
It's got a
I was
big ass.
planning. It's got a big ass, right? Got a.
Is that the weak spot on the behemoth?
That is the weak spot on the behemoth. It's
I
that
would
is in
probably
fact.
pay money to see that thing jiggle. Not gonna lie.
Okay, can I send you my account?
OnlyFans behemoth.
OnlyFans behemoth.
Dram?
Yes.
I have a like kind of an idea how to like perhaps nerf the fighter instead of just making it slower. Just make have it like faster boost, but it will have a cooldown like similar to the hover bike or the squid, so the squid could actually catch it.
Possibly.
Just
I
like have it a
like,
stronger boost, like thruster boost, but
the
have
boost
it
could maybe
for a cooldown.
The boost could maybe have like a 2 to 3 second charge up, and that means the swords will to catch it within the time. And on the swords burning it down and taking away.
Well, that's the thing, like, an hour. Maybe it takes about 2 to 3 seconds. So I'll probably do is all I can shoot away. All the boost forward, charge it up, and I know what you get now. Like you get one gauge.
I mean, you can still while it's
true. No, that's true. I mean,
Button infinitely. I mean, like press it just once, not holding it, then the boost will activate it, and then just like have like a limited time for the boost, and then cool down.
Like you mean like with the hover tank, basically? I mean, I did think about that before.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
Wait, the
like
fighter
just
can
with,
boost for.
Yeah, like the hover
can boost
bike or the
forever,
hover tank.
It can boost forever. Damn, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I mean that's why you get a lot of players doing this, right?
Oh,
Can we
that's
see
awesome.
how long it takes for Squid to catch a fight that's not boosting?
That's a little busted, but
I think they go at exactly the same speed.
Yeah, but the Squid can, if it will use the boost, it
What
can
about the
catch
gunship?
it.
Yeah.
Can
Because
the
I
gunship
think
boost?
it should at least be able to reliably catch a fighter that's not boosting, to be able
As
to.
you can see, they go at the same speed, but he's going in a bloody different direction. Yeah.
He's got his little boost maneuver too, but it's not as fast as that boost.
Oh, it's faster than this boost, but it's just very short.
It's a short break. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, short boost with cooldown.
I mean, it is an option. Like, let's have a look, right? Fighter.
Because the Squid doesn't necessarily have to be like super fast as the boost.
Or you could give it a like some sort of a bar like a nitro bar for the boost.
I think an issue right now is
which you could use like half, then stop boosting and then while after the other half, or however you would like. Just like bar with capable like energy that will cramp up by the time when you're not using it. Just like stamina bar, but with faster boost.
Put like one fighter against 10 squids AI and let them fight and see what they do.
I think the fighter will die.
The
fighter because it will not evade the attacks.
They will attack it, right? I mean, I don't know. I tried it in like single player. I swear they wouldn't go after it.
Well, look, let's try this. Oh, well, okay. Let's try it again. Oh, I turned the AI on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, so they do go after the plane.
I mean, that just shows your case right there, though. I mean, you had that many squids pass right by you; they did nothing.
That's an AI problem.
Oh, okay.
There's an extra
What?
problem, Dram. I'm pretty sure the squids are counting their range based upon the center of the enemy unit rather than the edge.
No, that's not the issue. That's not the issue. The issue is that once it gets within range to do the attack, that's when it will actually do the attack, which means it's going to be behind because it's obviously takes half a second to charge up. Do you know what I mean? So what I need to do, I need to predict where it's going to be, and once it's in range of where it's meant to be, that's when it does the attack, so that it flies into the. Does that make sense?
Almost like flash.
So it has.
It's got to lead the target. It has to lead the target.
It has to act like a player and trigger it beforehand.
Exactly. And if that
Pretty
happens,
hard.
it's actually it might be actually relatively simple. It might actually be just a few seconds job.
Oh, my bad. They still go pretty. They still went good. I mean, I got a couple kills against fighters with them, but the fighters were distracted on other targets, so I came in and like snuck up underneath them.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this Squid could have a chance against the fighter after a little bit of balance. I think. But it could be.
Well, I mean,
Alien A.
look, the thing is, one thing is using the attack at the right time, right? That's a very important factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good to. The bugs are really the bugs are really good with like bait and switch tactics. They really help a lot.
And I think especially squids have an advantage with their stealth. Like ambushing a fighter that doesn't see it coming will absolutely
Like
wreck
if
it.
you have a fighter focused on a dragonfly and they're fighting it out. If you
Yeah,
got
that's how you got the 2 fighter kills, I remember.
Yeah, basically, I think what happened. Yeah, like there was a fighter fighting a dragonfly. So while he was fighting him, I came up like behind the fighter and blew him up. And that one of them, the other one, it was like near the cliff and it was shooting a bee or something. Flew right into him.
Yeah. So I think if they don't see it coming, they definitely get murdered by it.
Oh
But
yeah.
if they
I mean, if you
do
can
see
piss
it
them off
coming, they
hard.
can run right now. But of course, there's still balance to come with the fighter boost cooldown and stuff.
But when you get these really good fighter pilots, man, they know how to maneuver and they're really aware, and that's when it becomes tricky. I mean, you've got some pilots that can fly and do crazy shit I've never seen before.
Especially the boosting while shooting using alt.
Yeah, I think that definitely seems a little broken. It does. Like that's a getaway maneuver. Like you shouldn't be able to fire. I think if that was deactivated, because they're boosting in and shooting the tech in boost, and that's what's allowing them to do that. If they can't do that, maybe you can just increase the general flight speed, non-boost speed, and a little bit, barely, and then because the fighter sometimes feels too much like the gunship. I mean, the gunship's more like a helicopter type thing. But the fighter can sit still just like the gunship. The fighter can shoot just like the gunship. So it's like, what's really the difference? Besides, one has missile pods and a weaker machine gun. I don't know. And one's faster, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, the fighter definitely became a lot more effective against other
But now
air
people
with
don't
the
even really build
increased
gunships.
bullet
They only
speed.
want to build the fighter. And that's
Fighters all around.
Yeah.
So I mean, there definitely is some OP-ness in the fighter.
There's definitely too much roll overlap between the two.
There's definitely too much.
Role overlap, where they can kind of fill the same roles just too well. That always means that one is used over the other.
Yeah.
So until you solve that problem with the role overlap,
I think the
you're just
gunship's in a
gonna,
great place.
wheel
I think
between
the
one
gunship will
game
be a
and
lot
the
more
other.
viable once aliens are actually, because right now the gunships, like with the rockets, it's able to blanket, like carpet bomb basically, and that's a really nice role for them. Except the problem is that aliens aren't able to.
Oh, definitely, dude. Once a commander can order those things to attack with a click of a button, it's gonna be brutal.
But that's not even the problem though, too, because like the thing is that crabs just aren't viable. Like no, like you can't really make crabs viable, and I think that AI will help. But I don't know if AI will exclusively help crabs being more viable. If you spend that much money on crabs, you should be getting tech up and getting scorps and behemoths, maybe a defiler. Like I don't know, it's.
I mean, there's definitely some number balancing needed with crabs too. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of QOL well around that. The
Yeah,
ability
for
to
sure.
build that many crabs is what you need to do to command that many. And the attack
pointing out though
definitely
that
need to be done.
I think gunships are very good at anti-swarm, except the thing is that aliens just don't swarm right now. Kind of like the pulse.
And that's what the aliens are meant to be, though. They're meant to be a swarm, type enemy.
Yeah, and I think Dram working on the AI will like really drastically.
Especially when players will be able to command them around. They can walk around with their own little swarm.
Really big
Yeah, I mean,
difference.
you can
All the
actually
crab
do
As
that.
soon as it's not one crab charging a hover tank, that's
When you can highlight 10 crabs and click attack this one tank, all 10 of them go at once. That's going to be devastating.
And they actually go for an attack command rather than just a move command.
Instead of just move and then half of them attack and the other half just sit there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, by the way, what I wanted to say before, and we kind of just alt-tabbed, is this ass. What I was thinking about before was actually like taking this model, like cutting it off, not removing it, but just copying it, putting two together to make a ball. It'll be an alien unit which basically rolls around and is able to release
like a short burst of what it did.
The little hives. Yeah, little hives.
Are you sure that
I would love that actually.
they're gonna turn the behemoth into a
It
a
should be like
waifu?
short burst.
No, not the behemoth.
It's Lady Behemoth.
Not the behemoth. Not the
It'd
behemoth.
like be a beehive at that point.
It'd be just a rolling hive, basically.
That'd be so
a rolling hive spire.
I really like that idea.
Like doesn't really kill ground units, just strictly for air.
It could counter the Grand Cyst and be a friend of the Goliath. Goliath would finally not be lonely anymore.
I wanted a big ass behemoth the size of Goliath, but I guess my opinions don't count.
Well, what I was thinking some days ago about the tech sniping problem.
Well, there you go.
To throw something else in the room.
Do you guys see that? You guys didn't see that.
They do go hard. I love them. They're great.
Watch.
The front yard's in such a bad shape. I was able
And now it
to
can't
follow
hack
the
again.
D-Wagger.
Drum, you ever thought about a single turret
Really?
that is manageable by players that you can place at the tech? It's only one for aliens.
Maybe
What
Tech
are you
could just get a health increase or something. I don't know.
I mean, I think if Tech had explosives resistance.
That you only can place at the tech. It's only available there. I don't know if it's possible. It's hard.
Wait, sorry. Say it again. Say it again.
A turret that you only can place at the quantum cortex, the alien tech, and that is
like how the HQ has beefed up turrets now. Maybe the Tech,
yeah,
alien
just
Tech
it's
can
one
get,
turret, but
beefed
it's
up.
strong. That it's got range and good damage, and a player can use it, can man it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the manning turrets at the moment, yeah, that's not going to be possible for a little while because it requires like sort of me writing an entire control system for it,
Yeah,
basically,
okay.
right?
Okay.
But that aside, that can become later. But having like a tower on the quantum cortex, just like not the refinery, for Christ's sake, the
Research
facility. That is a possibility. Yeah, sure, I could do that. Like, where it's like at a certain upgrade level, it has, let's say a hive as part of it, or more hives as part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just need to be able to defend one fighter that is rushing in and killing it. It's killing the whole alien game if it's
Oh yeah,
happening.
for sure.
And
one idea is that ball of strange matter above it could actually be spawning some projectiles. Like that could be a turret in itself.
Yeah, the problem is we are getting too much good players.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's happening too much now.
I don't like rushing the enemy.
Yeah, I don't do it too, but you can't restrict it because it's a type of gameplay, you know.
Anti-air players, the server just doesn't.
But
yeah, but
that's
AI.
That's short-term issue. Like I mean,
balancing.
Doing balancing right now based on the game not being completed is a bit of a waste of time basically because then you have to rebalance it every time you fix or change something.
Yeah, I don't think you should spend that much time on it.
I think now is not the time for it. I think later, yes, but just now it's just
And what about if you control a behemoth and then you, like the queen, you have to enter the nest to build stuff. Maybe you can be a behemoth and then go into the tech tree and man it like that.
Could you please say it again? I'm sorry, I didn't. I was like no because I was half of my mind is on coding and then I got thing.
No, I mean the queen. You have to press E on the nest to be able to build, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can add the same function to the tech tree building, and then with a behemoth. So your behemoth enters the tech tree to defend it.
Oh, like protects it, like a defensive unit.
Like a defensive unit, yeah, and then give him extra stats, like
I mean, that's
more
what
range,
people
more damage.
used to do. with
Like
the
a
old
bunker.
behemoth.
Well, yeah, how would that be any different though? Just parking a behemoth on the.
Yeah, I mean, dude, some
Well,
people
giving
park
it more
Goliaths
range,
on
more
top-
damage.
Some people
giving
park
it a buff.
Goliaths on top of the tech.
Yeah, I always put Goliath.
I think it like it's an interesting idea, though I think it may be needlessly
It's
complicated.
actually a pretty good fucking idea.
I think it's just needless complication. Like I think the more simple solution is just to have some turrets on there.
I agree.
Just like the human tech does too. So it makes sense
Do you think it
for.
would spawn with turrets?
I don't think it would spawn with turrets, but they'll just be added in an upgrade.
I see what you're saying.
Like in a later tech level. You reach tech level 3 and automatically has some turrets as part of it.
I'd rather it just be that aliens, as they tech up, just have to build more quantum cortexes. So you can only take out one tech level at a time, rather than
Maybe
being
it
able
gets.
to take
Maybe
out all
there's
the
a way
tech
to
at one time.
implement a way to as if you've teched up your first quantum cortex, you can like make another one, but it's not as expensive to copy. I don't know. I mean, or you just
Maybe it's
or you
free,
make
but
two.
it takes time.
Yeah, you make another one, but as a backup, but that's gonna cost money, and you're just gonna have to take that risk, I guess. I don't know.
Personally, I would just like it for it to be less punishing if your research station is destroyed. Because right now you're tall for tech levels.
I mean,
Yes.
It would be nice.
Yeah, true. Like the humans, you can still build like hover tanks and gunships and shit. I don't know what aliens still get when
What
they
do you
lose.
think about in
the
MS2?
Filers,
Tech
Goliaths,
was-
and Hunters.
go ahead.
They lose
Guys.
hunters. That should
Guys,
be like
one
the
at a
thing
time.
they keep.
What we asking?
No, the Hunters the one
Name-
to keep.
Yeah,
What
so
we
in
asking?
MS2,
Goliath
tech
and
was
Hunters
linked
don't
to
keep.
hives, right? Like one hive could give you 3 biomass max. And I'm wondering if I think it could work well if instead of cortexes being something that it's a one and done, you build multiple of them, and you can only build 4, maybe you build 5, maybe you build 5. 4 you need for tech 4, but you have one as a buffer.
Mhm.
And I think it would make it more interesting too, because I think right now there's a really fun little like element of the game trying to hunt down tech. And I think it would add a different nuance to aliens that doesn't exist for humans, where humans you have this big tech structure, it's bulky, it's beefy, it's there, it exists. And it makes
Yeah,
sense
'cause
for humans.
human
it's
tech-
industrial, really
Human
bulky,
tech has
bulky.
a anti-air rocket and all that shit.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is that it would make sense for aliens. It doesn't make sense to me that alien tech works the same way.
Yeah.
It would make more sense if there was more difference to them. And I can see having to build multiple tech buildings be a really interesting and nuanced way to both reduce the tech sniping problem and also make aliens more nuanced than humans.
It could also make sense like a lore way that you're adding more and more brain mass until you can like comprehend tech 4 and stuff.
But that would mean that there would just be individual tech facilities, or like the quantum cortexes.
Yes.
And they wouldn't be upgraded. The upgrade is just basically by building more.
Yeah.
That's basically what you guys are saying.
Maybe you get a discount.
You'd have to wait. You'd have to build
more.
one at a time. But
Yeah.
you just have more.
Yeah, you would have. I could see. Yeah, you build them one, and maybe they cost roughly the same, like as tech currently costs 14K. Just divide that by 4.
Like you would, like you would just have 4 or 5 separate techs, but each one would be a level, and they'd be like 3,000 each.
Yeah,
But
and then you
you-
spread your
I get what you're
defenses
saying.
too.
You
Or
would be
put them
able
all in
to-
one location.
You would be able to reach gamma 4 by building 4 cortexes or 5, and that's it in a second.
I think you should only be able to build one at a time.
Yeah,
Only
I
build
mean
one at a
it's
time.
like I think it'd be cool, but it's then again it mitigates like
Yeah, I mean it's kind of weird.
humans
but
that still only
unique.
have the one tech.
That has
Because
nothing
like
to do with
humans and aliens, they're not the same, but they kind of mirror each other. So like
Yeah.
they still have to mirror each other somehow. I guess I don't know.
I don't know if they need to mirror each other.
But that's true. You're right. I mean, maybe
Because, like-
maybe they don't. Maybe they don't have
Because
to
in
mirror each other.
MS2, it worked really well that there you had the tech structures, and they were more localized. And it works in Silica too because each building is so bulky, and it's so bulky, so large, and it doesn't make sense that tech you can just basically snipe it with one volley of heavy shots or like with a fighter jet. I don't think I feel as though the problem will always exist that tech is so easy to snipe, and you can't make the tech more bulky because then it doesn't feel very alieny if it's just this bulky structure.
So
Or the
more
aliens, they're kinda
more
squishy.
quantity then, more quantity.
Exactly.
But don't
And
build them
honestly,
at the same
Maybe
time.
alien tech can be cheaper to build but longer to upgrade. I don't know.
Well, I mean, one option is to go along with the idea I had originally for the nest, or specifically the queen when she's in the nest, right? If you're attacking the nest and its health is going down, then it sucks the health from all those connected surrounding buildings. So basically, if you're shooting at the nest directly, and you have to basically kill the entire base.
You're saying this
Because
currently exists?
Like the node?
Or will?
No, this doesn't currently exist, but this was like the original plan. And obviously there'd be a maximum heal rate, right? But that its heal rate would be very fast, but so you have to like come with overwhelming odds, or just slowly take down everything and kill it like progressively, or cut the nest off from the rest of the base, and then obviously you can kill the nest. If we take it in this kind of a way that like the alien structures could like share health, but each of the structures is able to absorb less health from the surrounding structures, obviously, then it means that it does put an extra tactical tactical factor.
Is that
into
when
it.
the nodes would come into place, where the nodes would have to stay connected in order
Yes.
for the whole bioorganism to work?
Yes, precisely.
Yep. So, like, if one node gets cut off, it would cut one section of the bioorganism away, and that would no longer function.
Talking about connection.
That would be cool as hell, honestly, if everything worked like one unit.
Talking about connection, the whole organism, when it's planned to add the tunnel travel, like that you showed, like a lot of kind of lots of time ago, Dram. The one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Kind of a tunnel.
After AI, man, because the AI is.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
AI
top
is going to
priority.
be the biggest.
Like
game
right now,
changer
I'm
in
not
this
going to be. I
game.
basically don't want to do anything else apart from the small little things I'm doing here and this fucking.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's the most priority, I think.
I think AI is going to be a real game changer.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that is the majority of things.
I think comm actions is going to be a big one.
It will be more reliable.
Like when the aliens have an official attack command, they're going to be so devastating, I feel like.
And I feel like wasps, crabs, like even dragonflies.
Yeah, like when the commander can select units and be like, attack this specific unit or these specific units in a group, they're gonna, they'll all target what you want them to target, and it's gonna be awesome. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be so fucking cool.
Something I imagine that is kind of lesser on the docket, but I'm wondering, do you know when you'll kind of start working a bit more on earlier? And it's totally fine that you're not now, because I understand.
Yeah, I mean,
but still.
I honestly wanted to have it already finished. And I was going to start working on it, but because of all the Linux stuff took much longer than I wanted. Voice chat took much longer than I wanted. It really offset like the whole plan, and that's why I thought, you know what, I've been putting off AI for too long, and it's the thing that's going to most critically change the game. So that's why I decided to just like cancel what I was going to do, because one of the AI tasks was to
work.
You know, the harvester, like pathfinding, not pathfinding, collision avoidance. That was one of the things, you know.
Yeah.
I think the greatest thing is optimization's in an amazing spot. Like the frame rates, brilliant. Like everything's working so much better. And I'm sure that was like a huge weight off your shoulders for a little while there.
Yeah, for sure. Like the what are you saying, Morgulog?
I don't think the AI is going to help kill fighters because there's still no bug units.
Morg, you're fresh. I've been wondering who that is. That's so funny. Everyone has different users. I'm like, who the fuck is this person?
Well, I mean, one of the options is to just increase the speed of the Dragonfly, and have that as
the Dragonfly is a very viable unit that has untapped potential. Honestly, it's not a bad alien air unit. And it could be a ground unit too, you know. I hope there's a way in the future to land them.
Morgulog, you're very quiet, so it's difficult to hear, and then people talk over you, man.
Just give the Dragonfly plus 1000 health, and then we'll be fine.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Absolutely.
No, double its size and make it have a little bit harder hit.
He could get
Beautiful.
some more range.
Just hit a little harder and double its size.
Just let Morgulog say what you're saying.
Beautiful.
Or he could get some more range, you know, just give it the same range as a fighter. Would pretty much balance it all right out.
It wouldn't. There's a good reason for that. And we would get a new problem of this.
You would snipe HQ from
yeah,
far away.
Good
God,
snipe
man.
the bugs with
not the scorpion sniper.
Yeah, we'd get back to this issue. I mean, already I can hit it from here.
Yeah.
That's 300 meters, you know.
Okay, but when I play bugs, I mean the rail tanks kill my assists from across the map, and I just have to deal with that.
Try
hide them.
True, of course, but I mean a rail tank can't walk on walls. You know, I mean the bee can basically get up here. You know what I mean?
You'd be surprised.
I can take care of it.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, 400 meters, yeah.
I was on the highest point on
I
with
wonder
the rail
if
tank.
he would be better AI manned, like Flak is better with AI, or being AI manned, because it's very accurate. I wonder if he can shoot better.
Well, the AI leading is excessively accurate right now, right? That's one thing which needs to change.
I've smoked some planes with BE with the laser beam, but
yeah, I think it
that's
goes
a lot.
Especially if they go in for rockets.
Yeah, but when they just hover
that's
at
when you go in.
When they just hover at 599 meters and shoot you, it's just the worst thing ever.
Yeah,
In orbit. They're in orbit.
That's my main.
Yeah, it's
that's my
the
main problem with
orbiters.
it.
We
right?
need to get rid of the
It's-
orbiters.
Yeah, that's why my
Or you
my
could
main
make
problem is
fighters,
just
you know,
bloody
400
having a
meters.
dude hover at this height and just stand there and shoot you and just move side to side is super frustrating and boring to play. Yeah. It's
Why did you make the Dragonfly change? That I really don't understand.
precisely this reason. Precisely this reason. I mean, literally, every person that's complaining about it is the person that exactly did this.
Well, the Dragonfly doesn't do a lot of damage if you do this. It's gonna take like
I know. but
20
what you-
minutes.
Yes and no. Yes and no, right? Because what usually happens is you'll have the dude shooting from up there, and then you'll have half the base trying to shoot it down. Yeah? Because they don't want to lose their HQ, logically, and, you know, still have everyone trying to hit it with no one actually managing to hit it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, trying to hit it, look at that. There we go, finally. Right?
I don't know. I never
And the thing
thought it would be a
was, it
problem.
usually was able to just move side to side to avoid it.
Well, maybe just bring the
did
fighter
strafe
down to
pretty
400 meters.
hardcore.
But that's the thing. What I want, what it was meant to, like, what a Dragonfly should be doing, is more faster engagement runs, right? And that's what it's incompatible right now with its slower speed. So it makes more sense to increase its speed, its movement speed forward, but not sideways, right? That was the whole point of slowing it down side to side.
I think it's straight.
Well, so it does move faster forward.
But
Yeah, it moves. The I think people might have misunderstood the change notes. I mean, it moves side to side at 25% of forward speed. It moves backwards half, like 50% of forward speed. But forward speed is unchanged. That's currently the same.
Okay.
So I mean,
not
one
faster,
option
it's
is
just unchanged.
it's unchanged.
Yeah,
Right.
nobody's gonna build them. They're pretty useless.
So the one option to kind of like alleviate that is to increase its speed so it can actually catch up to other enemy aircraft.
That would be good, yeah. But I think mainly the fighter.
Yeah.
The fighter should be matched to the long or short.
Well,
With just having it hover
the one
above
thing
you.
I worry though is if we get too.
Well, I
know
mean-
this is a worry of yours.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'll put it this way. This is why I don't want to do like these major changes, like too many changes, because you know I make one change, then there's new complaints about something else, and it's ultimately the main problem is the AI. Do you know what I mean?
Is there a reason, by the way, why the Behemoth is not that accurate?
Yes, because it's insta hit, so it's undodgeable.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can see it. It's like if I slow down time. Oh, come on.
Yeah, sometimes it's just so hard to hit targets from far away.
Yeah, I had a guy. So I was playing a match earlier, and I was a commando, and this dude was in a behemoth, and I don't know if he just couldn't shoot or what, but he could not hit me. He got like, he was within
Well,
like 15
it's
feet of me.
look. I'll put it this way, right? Wrong tool for the job. That's the idea, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and ultimately,
The Scorpion,
the one tool you should be relying on is essentially the crabs, right? But you can't rely on them because the AI is shit. So we're back to point one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because I mean, if you're crab, you're like, okay, dude, please, for the love of God, go there. And if
Well,
the
that's the
fucker is
thing,
just like, if he's
eventually,
doing this, you know, if he's doing this, man, he's like, oh yeah, no worries, man. You're like, you know, you get to the point where you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know, I'm not going to use crabs because they're just not effective. You know?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's mainly what it's about.
What do you expect, like with behavior-wise, like with new AI updates? Like,
Are they gonna be zigzagging a little bit?
Well, whether
to
I'm
dodge incoming fire like that?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to have. Individual unit tactics, right? So each unit should have some specificities about how it uses itself. So obviously, you know, the Scorpion, for example, it would try and face its target because that's most effective, given its shape, right? Obviously, would shoot from some reasonable range and would try more like ambush tactics if possible. I mean, we're talking long term, right? Because this stuff to write is obviously very complex.
Sure.
But you know, for example, and this is an important one, tanks, right? Tanks should not fight front to front. A tank should rotate itself slightly off, you know, because that way it presents more deflection capabilities. You know what I mean? So that there's
is the side armor just as strong as its front-facing armor?
there's no difference in the armor. Like the deflection value is for the whole thing. I didn't want to go absolutely excessive.
Okay.
But the shape is incredibly important because if I put, you know, another tank, it can just bounced off, did crap all damage.
Yeah.
If I hit under the tank, like under the turret, Okay, that just bounced there, right? But I'm
Not
just a little bit
important, but how
higher.
did you calculate that? I always rack my head around that. Did you?
Hover tank having a hard time.
It's difficult to get exactly under there. There you go.
The hover tank's good. It is. I mean, sometimes.
But what were we saying? In terms of calculation?
Yeah, because I often wonder like how the hell you like just coded all of that, and just like I don't know, you put a lot of work into this game, and it's really great. Try and think.
Oh yeah, like, I mean,
Has to do about weight painting, right?
It's physics.
Oh, not completely, but.
Oh no, actually nothing to do with weight painting. It's like if I just slow down time. Oh god, I changed my controls. And so obviously, the model is one thing, right?
That is beautiful.
The rotate. Oh, I'm just going to switch off this so we can see the rotation.
I didn't know there's an actual model for that. That's funny.
Yeah, you can see it rotating. And the thing is, when I hit, right, I basically take the hit normal, which is that way, which is always like, perpendicular to the surface hit. And then I take that relative to, I take that and I get the cross product of the incoming angle, which is this, which gives me this upward angle. And that gives it, then from that I can calculate a rotational vector, and basically I save that as rotational velocity, just literally just an angular vector, and then I just apply that as a rotational, like literally as simulated angular velocity. It's using no physics. It's all just like a thing, just calculations. And this is where the irony is. This is where you can actually see why it's so important to be spinning a bullet. Yeah. Because this shell, when it comes in, if it wasn't spinning, then right now it would be rotating like this. It would be rolling. But because it's also got the roll. If we're taking it from an aircraft perspective, it's got the roll right on the bullet due to the rifling. Then it means it actually doesn't get so offset by that bounce. Here you can see it getting worse. But if I, for example, literally, if I just pause the game and I go and bloody hell, and I adjust the shell, hover tank, and I remove its rotational vector, so it's spinning at 18,000 degrees per second. Yeah. So if I put that to 0, now watch what happens when I shoot the tank again. Where'd it go? There. Oh yes. Same thing. All right. So we've got no rotation, and now watch what happens when it bounces. See that? And that's just literally ballistics. I mean, and it's a very simple system. I mean, I'm not simulating full ballistics in the sense that I'm, in a complicated way calculating drag. I'm calculating drag from just basic physics. From a circular or whatever shaped body and a standardized drag coefficient. It's not anything particularly special. It's just utilizing it in a way which makes it a bit more interesting, I think. And so that's why you can see the spin is incredibly important on the projectile, because it keeps it stable as it bounces off stuff. And obviously in reality, it's also to keep it stable while it's flying through the air, right? Yeah. Otherwise, your like a tank shell would in fact rotate and land with its ass, because that's the kind of path of least resistance, or sorry, of most resistance. It keeps it stable, and that's not what you want, obviously.
Are you planning localized damage in the future, maybe? I mean, if you hit the sides, you do more damage than the front. Same as with aliens, maybe the front has more armor than the side.
That's already there.
Yeah. There's weak points. So if you hit under the arm, like we can in fact visualize it. Yeah, it's easy with something with less damage. So I'm just going to turn on the debug. So over here that did 11 damage. The ricochet does 0. Yeah, but that's because it does like 5, and then that gets capped down to 0 by the tank. Right, front 12, but that's just based on angle as well. Right, now if I hit under the, come on, oh you lazy bastard, come on, catch on, there you go. If I hit there, you can see it does 17, 18, there you go. Right, that's under the turret. And right now I don't have a weak point here, but I want to put a weak point here.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Back vent, because the weak point, like the vent makes sense. But I mean, if we look at the setup of it, right, where's our tank? If we look at, yeah, there's the arms. But if we look at the tank, we look at its colliders. These the green shit, like these lines are the colliders. Yeah. So obviously they have to be as simple as possible. But basically that collider here, which is under the turret, if you guys can kind of make that out, then that is the weak point for the tank. It has no other weak points, this one. At the moment, it will eventually, which is the back. So for me to add a weak point, it would mean just adding another collider in the back here. And then in its configuration...
That's easily doable, right?
Yeah,
just adding
easily.
a collider and stuff.
I mean, literally, if I just stop this and I... let's go overboard, yeah? We'll add a specific new collider. We'll call it shit. Or not collider, sorry, weak point or damage modifier, yeah? We'll make it just to basically, well, any damage that goes into...
Twice, maybe?
We'll put it into the not physical material, but we'll make it on the collider index. So it's very specific, and it'll be collider index 0, because I don't think I'm using collider indexes anyway. Oh, I am. Okay. It'll be collider index 2. Right. This is just technical shit, right? And we'll put it 100,000. Okay? Just to go, okay. Let's say 1,000, yeah? Damage. So,
yeah, I have some experience with Unreal, not Unity.
I mean, this is stuff which I set up, so it's very specific, obviously, like game specific. Now, I'm going to put a hover tank, and we will put in the damage manager. Where do I have it? It's components just like any other engine, modern engine anyway. So we've got the damage manager, and we will have the colliders. We're going to add one more collider. We're just going to make it a box. Yeah. So just an empty child. We're going to add a box collider.
And then you can reshape it.
Yeah, I'm just going to move it to the correct position, roughly speaking. Yeah. Normally, of course, you'd probably be doing this in the model because it's just easier. Vehicle, that's fine. Actually, that can be deep. Just make it shorter and wider. I mean, we're just going to do it roughly, yeah, because obviously there's more involved to make it like a thing. Because I wouldn't want to use a box. I'd want to use one which is correctly angled because, you know, that angle makes a big difference in deflection or penetration. You know, penetration.
Can't you turn the box?
Explosion. I can turn it, but then, you know, over here it's meant to be flat. So, but fair enough. Let's do that, yeah, just to kind of simulate it, roughly speaking.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Cool. So, and then, so that would be on the body. Yes. Cool. So I'm just gonna leave the name as is, and then we go to the collider thing here. Put it there. Done. Right. Now, I should be able to shoot it just with an SMG.
And the aliens have the same, I'm guessing.
I have it as a standardized system for anything. So even the crystals use the same thing.
Same with structures.
Yes, everything. So now, if I do here, 0 damage, right? I might have fucked something up, but doesn't matter. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, I'm using an SMG which has almost, like very little damage. It's below the threshold and dust gets put to 0. But if I hit here, it does nothing, as you can see. Because it gets previously modified. It gets modified by the previous modifiers, right? Because it's the order is important. But here, as you can see, it's not working. So we'll check what we did wrong. Classical thing. So we got that. That's all correct. It should be in the correct layer, right? That's the same thing. Vehicle. That's fine. And if we go back to where we set it up. The index is 1. Oh, right. There we go. I forgot this thing. It's important. It's a new optimization which has to be done there. Otherwise,
you have to apply it. Something like that.
Yeah. Yes. It's mainly an optimization which has been added. So we got shit. We have game object indices, irrelevant, collider index. I'm a dumbass and I put 2. Yeah. So it should in fact be 1. That's our problem. I misclicked. Cool. That explains things, and we'll put it at the top, so the other ones don't get applied first. So our damage will get increased to a massive amount first, and so even the SMG would be able to do a massive amount of damage. But as you can see, some things are quite tedious. Well, actually, a lot of it is tedious, but worthwhile in the end. Yes.
Well, if you know what you're doing, then it's fine.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't expect that.
I want that in game.
True. Okay, it does. Fair enough. But yeah, as you can see,
it is working though. I should keep it.
Yes, 1 tap.
Put it in the next build, please.
Amazing weak point. 1,000 times damage multiplier.
Oh, imagine putting it that it's a very tiny one. It's like a tiny box, but if you shoot it,
You just kick
I
the
mean-
hover tank on the balls, man.
like jokes aside, I actually was thinking about doing those kind of weak points on the vehicles, which would be basically, if a tank is stationary, then as a marksman that could be, if you're a good marksman, you could, for example, hit this, But the problem is that would also get hit if there was an explosion nearby, and that's the problem with it. That's why I haven't bothered for now, because I'll have to filter the damage.
The explosions register weak points.
Yes, they do. Which is why when a Goliath gets hit at the bottom with a rocket, he gets really heavily hit.
Nice.
But can't you change the explosion resistance?
I can. Actually, I just realized.
Yeah.
Realized that if I go to the hover tank, I deleted it, but I can undo. Actually, let's undo. Piss off.
Yeah, you can make that little box. You can
back.
make it
There we go.
resistance to
Right.
explosives.
Yeah.
In order to not hit
exactly.
the weak point through the model, do you then use raycast to check if it goes through?
What do you say again?
How do you check if an explosion hits a weak point through the model itself? Does it have to need direct line of sight to the weak point, or can it?
Yeah, I use raycasts, dashed raycasts, but not to every single weak point, because that would be just to every point. What it does, it takes it does a sphere query, gets the colliders that get hit by that sphere query, takes the nearest point on that collider to the explosion position. So on the surface of a convex, for example, it'll give you one of the corners, or a box, it'll give you one of the corners if it's over here, for example. And then get the distance between that and the minimum distance, or between the maximum and minimum distance of the explosion. Apply power scaling, just a power of, to get the relative damage at that distance, and that's the damage I apply. Right. So if you get an explosion over here, and the weak point is over here, it still can theoretically get hit. But that's why it's just because if I had to do raycasts, more raycasts, then yeah, it just would start shitting itself, the system. Yeah, because just from a performance perspective. So the easier way to do it is you make it resistant, as was mentioned, to explosives, simply by damage types, leave empty to apply to all damage types. So here, this is the only unpleasant thing. If you want to specifically filter out explosions, you cannot do it. Yeah, I don't have it written like that. I mean, I could probably add it, but then it's just another check which has to be done. So you want to reduce it as much as possible. But you can do it to, for example, specifically bullets, right? So impact, that's from bullet. I should probably rename it bullet impact or whatever. And penetration, for example. Or if a crab bites or slashes, probably not, but stab, for example, right? So it'll only apply that damage, that excessive, and probably we'll just put 100, yeah, because that was a bit excessive. And so now it'll only apply if it's impact, so a bullet hits it, penetration, so if a shell penetrates through, and stab, yeah, but it won't apply to explosives.
Cool.
Oh god, yeah, all right, there we go, a bit more usable. We'll duplicate it so we've got more instances to test it on. And so this way you can do some really creative, little points, which can be hit by, for example, a marksman, which is very, really good, but it won't be hittable easily by normal soldiers and whatnot,
Yeah.
I would love that on every tank, vehicle, and creature in game.
Yeah. Yes and no. There's one problem with it, right? The thing you do not want is some dude running up to your tank and your tank exploding, right? So it needs to be kind of within reason. Right, because I mean, okay, the vent should be probably armored somewhat. So having damage from just an SMG would be a bit ridiculous. If it was yeah, that would be very annoying.
Yeah.
No,
but
obviously
you can
from
make
a marksman rifle, that makes a bit more sense. And yeah, as you can see, this is all nice and dandy. And if I take a rocket dude, I put him up here, and I hit there, you can see it did some amount of damage, which I can't see the second value, but about 700 damage or whatever. Right now, I'm going to hit behind the dude. Or in fact, I'll hit the point directly. Yeah, still 776 damage, and of course, it literally fucking passed through here and hit the front. Bloody hell! Okay, we'll try it again. The modifier still applies. There is a reason for that. There is a good reason for that. I forgot about it, and that is because the projectile of the rocket has impact damage. Additional impact damage. So there's splash damage, right? That's the
Oh,
explosion.
impact damage 1000.
Yeah, so that's the
Kinetic
direct impact
projectile.
damage. So that makes sense because that's and again I can change it for each projectile. You know, if it's an impact, so that was the impact, I could change it so it's always explosion, for example, right? Or penetration or whatever. I mean, this is stuff which I'll go through for when balancing and stuff, right? But I just take it that, you know, it's a rocket flying in at high speed. It should probably do some reasonable damage. But what I also do, and that's why I kind of have it set up like that, is I have it. Oh no, I don't have it. Ignore the object it hit. So it's an additional 1,000 damage for whatever you hit with it. Right, but it's difficult to get a direct hit. Yeah, but that's very specific to this weapon, right? Now, if we have our tank disappear, there we go, and we hit just next to it, right? That's primarily what we want. In fact, what I'll do, I'll pause, shoot, delete my dude, and let it hit there. You can see it still only did 776 damage, despite being right next to that. Yeah, so that's what I was expecting. But obviously, because it applied impact damage, then it wasn't filtered. You know. But yeah, so I mean that's what you want. You want to have like small weak points, so that, you know, because especially like if you manage to hit, for example, I mean those boxes there are a bit ridiculous, right? But if you manage to find a tank which is not moving, and for example that back vent, you know, you want to be able to apply more damage.
Yeah.
For being clever, you know, or
boom.
Yeah, because
where did it go?
Yeah, I deleted it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, the railgun, for example, has weak points. This box, that's an ammunition box. Well, I have it as an ammunition box, so that's a weak point. I think the sensor as well. I forget now, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go through all this and adjust it accordingly. You know.
Yeah.
Did you imagine Dram using these tools after your development career? Look at the tools you have, man. But the tools are as good as the one who uses it.
What are you on about, Lewis? I don't think I understood what you mean, man.
No, I think that the game development has come a long way. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I mean, I remember, you know, modding stuff, and it was quite fun to, you know, when it was very technical. I did enjoy it, but it's just easier now. I mean, it just is.
Experience.
Release the
1.0. But it's you're very right about that. But it's also like before, you know, everything be done in code, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, the optimization is awesome, dude. It really is.
Yeah, make sure to say thanks to the guys.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you, Dram, and the other guys.
But the new guy who joined the team, can't he do the weak spots so you can focus on AI or something?
You mean
VJ? Was it VJ or
Voitiman or like Voitiman?
Yeah, Voitiman. Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Voita. He could, but I've got him working on something else, a game mode, basically, because he needs to get used to the code and all this kind of stuff. And I'm sure he could add these, but the thing is that I don't think it's a good idea to add them right now.
Yeah, it's quality of life as well.
Yeah, it's well, just from the perspective of like, if I take how much stuff is, you know, people are saying it's unbalanced and whatnot, adding this stuff, then can you imagine what someone would say if a SMG dude ran up to him and was shooting at the weak spot and takes him out like a railgun tank?
No, but you should. Yeah, you should ignore the SMGs.
Yeah.
That they
but
do
of course,
damage.
also right now the units are very much up for changing. For example, the behemoth. So weak spots might move around as well.
I don't think the behemoth should be killed by SMGs as well, because of the stick armor. Maybe the underside and the backside, but not the front.
The ass, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Like the weak spots need to be logical, right?
The underside or.
Yeah, and if you look at a behemoth and it's
isn't the crab weak spot on his front right now?
It's not a weak spot. Like the crab doesn't really have a weak spot. It's just got a strong spot. Yeah. All around his body, its mouth. No, like no joke. The most effective tactic, and I'll show you.
So one backwards.
like literally, right? If I take, come on, bloody loading shit. Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
The best armor.
It's the most effective tactic. Literally just running backwards to him. because those spikes, they heavily reduce the damage incoming. I was actually considering, honestly, like removing the horned crab because I'm not really happy. It doesn't looks like it's got a cap on, and I don't know.
Looks as if it has another alien on top.
Yeah, it looks a bit strange. I don't know. I don't like it all that much.
But I mean, you can jump backwards, so you can't go as fast.
Yeah, true. But I mean, you saw that, right? I mean, let's compare, right? Let's compare. So I'll have them literally come out of the same spot, right? Against the same rifleman. Now I'll let him kill me. I'm just gonna approach him, yeah, and we'll see how long I survive in each case. So first forwards. I'm just gonna use normal running, and he ran out of ammunition. Right. So I got right up to him after he ran out of ammunition. Now, I will reload him. Yeah, that's important. So he's got a full magazine of ammunition, and here we go. You know,
we need
a point, right?
We need a rear view.
But I mean, against players,
camera.
you probably want to dodge by like jumping and going faster. Because you
well, let's try it one more time. One more time.
Yeah, it doesn't work against the AI. The AI just spits you down.
Let's try this. So he's hitting more of my spikes, right? I lost what he was. But yeah, you get the point. I mean, it's an effective way of actually charging someone. And especially at the end when you go like, you know, when you press attack and he turns to face, it can be quite effective.
From now on, every crab will run backwards.
Yeah, and the crab, like the normal crab, yeah, his body is a bit more it's a bit more armored than its face. And it's like, you know, it's like I could make it so it's the same, but the thing is, I mean, it just makes sense that this looks soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To join us for dinner?
Sorry?
We're ready to get now.
All right.
We are getting dinner, boys. Golans is inviting.
Sorry.
All good, man. But yeah, so
I'll
like,
see you guys later.
Yeah, take care, man.
Later, man.
Take care, man.
Later.
Yeah, so like from this perspective, you know, you kind of expect that the shell will take a bit more than the face, which complicates, of course, I mean, I could have the AI moving this way, like sideways. But it would be ridiculous to see a crab running at you like this.
Well, crabs do walk sideways, though.
Yeah, it's true. But that's the problem, right? I mean, it would look ridiculous to have a whole army moving sideways. Come on.
Zigzagging would be great.
Yeah, the zigzagging, I think, is what makes the most sense, right? Because it's like you can jump, attack. I mean, it's most effective to actually do the attack when, like...
Yeah.
It's a fast little bugger, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The thing is, when attacking, I usually just use the left click when I think I'm just about to die, but can reach them, because I know the animation still plays out after I die. So if they manage to kill me just before I reach them, my dead corpse will lunge towards them and kill them.
Are you saying this so I fix it?
Double KO.
Not necessarily, but it's fun.
Because I can't fix it.
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently Hoover bikes can
that-
crash into you as well.
That's the same as the Colossus shooting. Leave that.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
if I put, right, you have Mr. Hunter, and we put our bike.
A sentient hoverbike, guys.
How much damage did I do to him?
Kamikaze hover bikes? Can we pack explosives on that bitch and send it
So it
over?
actually did some decent amount of damage. It took like a third of his health off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I got killed last
Actually,
night.
going back to like the loadout things and like the cooldown times for like higher loadouts, like sometimes like it kind of seems less. Like right now, it's very easy to go to the barracks, grab like a heavy rocket, take a one-way trip on a hover bike, in just like a suicide mission, and try to go kill like a biocache, and then come back like almost do the same thing over and over. It may not work, but.
What are you suggesting? Add a cost to the whole bike, or?
I guess like going back to your point earlier with the loadout stuff and like having different cooldown times instead of cost would be better for like commando heavy.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's the. I think it's the best way to go. No, don't shoot him with a rocket, for the love of God.
Surely the rocket will hit.
I think somebody like being more cautious with their life because of the class they have would make better sense than doing kamikaze missile runs with the bikes, because you can get like the heavy rocket every minute, especially if you get especially if the lock-on rocket comes. That something I feel like would have to probably be limited with like time or every so often, because if everybody's got lock-on rockets, that's probably going to be pretty.
You survived that with like 5 HP.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's one. Jesus.
A cooldown makes sense instead of making it resource based or personal.
Well, maybe it should maybe like, you have two resource systems, or one main resource system in this game, and that's like the Balterium. But maybe the other one could just be time, like cooldowns for a lot of stuff. It's like your time, because some of these games can drag out for a little while.
Like the movie.
True. I mean, I think it really depends on the.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
cool. It has that's showing like where it's heading, like it's guesstimating where it's going.
What I was doing, I was just trying, like I was messing around, trying to move the hit position based on the velocity and when it should theoretically explode, so that it actually explodes at the right time, or like starts the explosion at the right time.
To make a pre-fire.
Yeah, but honestly, it's because it's actually evaluated not fast enough. Because evaluated, I think, every half second to save performance. It's not enough.
I mean, what if you lowered the second? Was there a benefit between doing like an instantaneous explosion to a half second? I mean, what's that benefit there?
Well, okay. Like, wait, you mean like as in make it instantaneous?
Yeah, so if you click, you die. You explode. Click, die.
Literally, yeah.
It would make them significantly more effective. This is true, but then you have absolutely no chance of like you have no warning. It's sunny pop.
Yeah. I mean, is there a way to make it act like the flak system, where the flak system, you don't really, you can move the unit, but you don't really have control of when it detonates, but it'll detonate when it feels like it's in the best position to detonate, if you as close as you can get. But then I guess I would you'd probably want to, if you're.
I mean, what if you pass by a scout, for example, but you want to hit the thing behind them?
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, because then you got to think of potential targets.
No, like having automatic explosion is just a bad idea. Yeah, like it's because it would just lead to very unpleasant situations. Like if I put this, oh god, that's right, it saves every time. If I put it to like, let's say 20%.
Yeah, what if it was like 0.2 second, like explosion time? So maybe not instant.
Well, I mean, the main thing is like when it should be doing the like proximity check, right? One option is also increase the proximity at which you can explode. That would also help. And another thing is right now, right? If I put, I'm just going to disable AI. If I put the squid, you won't notice a difference. But if I put a vehicle and I try and explode, okay, he went through the entire attack, for fuck's sake. Right, let's have a look. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, that was a primary attack, for fuck's sake. Okay, that was the boost. That was meant to do it for the secondary one. Right, if I put it to, that's what I did wrong. So if I do it now,
you don't even see it glow anymore. It's that fast.
Yeah, you don't see it build up for it, and it's exactly this.
And I get it. I get the half second thing also adds a layer of like skill level to it if it's a player controlled thing. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can just increase the radius.
It will get increased.
I think that's probably the best solution, because if I put it to a 10-meter radius of proximity, then
and the further away you are, the less damage it does.
There's also another thing. And I don't think this is entirely the problem. One biggest problem of checking whether it can hit the target, right? Because the AI does a check every... Oh god, what did I put it as? Process wait time, and it's 0.2 seconds, right? So that's actually not that bad. But it turns out to be 0.4 seconds because I check one attack per frame, like per check, right?
Yeah.
The reason is so for performance, so it doesn't do too many checks, There's that.
So like when you move units into an area where there's an enemy unit, how does the AI just know like where to attack? Does it just detect like is it targeting specifically? Like like it knows there's an enemy, it just targets it and then just tries to go for an attack. Like since you're just moving them towards each other with no like you're not ordering them to attack each other. I don't know.
I think it's just when they are inside they start shooting.
It's just like a targeting system that the AI has.
It is super basic right now.
Because I guess like the way
just to clarify, you're asking about the proximity explosion now, or
like how the AI decides how to attack and like how like because sometimes when you move certain units like the crabs for example, and you might move like 10 crabs at a tank and like half of them might attack but half of them might not attack.
That's a behavior tree problem.
Okay.
And it's basically like their behavior because where within a certain distance they're just gonna go crazy and try and like attack, right? No matter what, if they're seen and targeted. But sometimes if their target is far away, you don't want them to always frenzy and attack because then you can never tell them to move away from the target. So context is important, right? And that's where it's just a little bit messed up. Where if they have a target far away, then they'll just ignore targets on the way so that they actually get to the target. Humans can shoot along the way while still moving towards their target. Aliens cannot, right? If they're melee. So that's where the problem arises.
Has anybody ever had this problem where like with the human aircraft, like if it's AI, you move it somewhere and it'll start targeting something on the ground like an alien crab or something, and it'll just keep trying to target that unit. And it'll completely ignore your move command or move order, and it won't stop until it destroys whatever it targets. And then once it's done,
that's exactly this part here. I'm literally looking at it right now, where it's move to attack enemy, ignoring pathfinding if within minimum range, right? And if I go to that, the minimum range is what does it put as physical radius minus melee distance? It's based on the melee distance, right? Which I think is about 100 meters. So if you want the aliens to stop,
melee distance,
like the mid distance under which the alien will just move in to attack, ignoring pathfinding. But the problem is that also means it doesn't,
Well, I see. I think sometimes that the issue was like bugs that have melee attack and a weapon system. It feels like sometimes they have a hard time deciding like whether to use their weapon or the melee, or if that makes sense.
That's literally just here. If it has a melee attack and it's within melee range, it will go into melee, and that's the wrong way to do it. I mean, it's just the behavior. It was I still need to, like I said, I didn't get time to properly overhaul it yet, so.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just wanted to understand it and how it works, and I thank you for that.
No,
well, it would make sense though if they're in melee range, they shoot melee because it does more damage.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some situations like with scorpions where players will melee and shoot at the same time to do more damage.
Yep.
Well, I guess if the alien, I guess in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, if the alien has a shooting weapon system, but it's in melee range, it'll try to go up in melee, but at the same time, it can still shoot while it's on the way up to melee. And oftentimes, you don't see that happen with the alien AI. Like it doesn't try to target it as it approaches it. And maybe sometimes, maybe like the shockers, I think are better at it doing that, but maybe not so much with other. Like maybe they'll make their decision and.
That's just
and
coding.
I feel like sometimes they have a hard time deciding with that.
Yeah, that I think is actually due to the optimizations and the batching of raycasts, and then the raycast does not hit the right position because it's delayed by a few like a millisecond or whatever, which is enough for the if the physics system was already updated because it's multi-threaded, then that's what I think happens in those cases. So
it fails to check if it's within line of sight.
Yeah, like it can fail to check if it's like basically within line of sight of what it's meant to be shooting.
Yeah.
I'll have to. That's what I'm going to be like.
I've seen AI do some. The thing is, I've seen in games I've played, like single player games. I've seen AI do some crazy stuff, like stuff.
Yeah, but that's single player. That's the biggest issue.
Then, even
multiplayer games work way different than single player.
Well, not necessarily just single. I mean, even in multiplayer, I've seen AI make some wild decisions that seem like really smart. But then sometimes I've seen them really just do. It's like sometimes they'll make crazy plays, and sometimes they'll just kind of go bonkers.
Great Royam is also a bit goofy right now. Just gets up but gets down without attacking.
What time do you have, Dram?
I have
Oh.
12:08 a.m.
Or in the same time zone.
Yes.
I think
midnight.
AI is the hardest part of a game, or a good AI.
Well, that's what I was thinking about too. It's like, you know, I don't imagine you're trying to build like a system where you select like an AI difficulty. You just want good AI that's fun to play against.
Well, I mean, you do need difficulty, but look, the thing what you want to do is exactly like with the AI, like the AI aiming. You want to achieve the best possible and most accurate that you can, because it's easy to put in like errors, right? So you want to start with that. You want to have it so it's super accurate, because if it has laser aiming, it's always easier to make it be dumb.
Yeah, once it's superhumanly accurate, you can always make it more humanly accurate by causing it to make mistakes.
Yeah, exactly. And Busy Seed Guy is writing, Age of Empires lets you build a custom AI with scripting. Might be interesting to open it up to the community and to build out AI and custom scenarios eventually. Yeah, it would be pretty interesting. That's true. But making it open and moddable is always problematic, because, so that's probably going to be part of like modding, man. Like realistically speaking, I mean, if I can like do it so you can kind of change, for example, some values, just like how aggressive the AI is or whatever, that's a different story. That can be done relatively easily. But like doing entire tactics, I'll have to make a way of like being able to import it and convert it to something that can be used within the game itself.
Well, these values that you can change, would there ever be a way far in the future that we could get access to something like this in a
Yes.
console?
Yes.
Really? Oh shit.
Like literally, I have an export thing where like one of the console commands, which exports all the health values and all this kind of stuff. There's not much of a problem to make it import as well, but it needs to be with modding support, for the reason that it needs to be applied on both the server and the client. Yeah.
Okay. I see what
Because the thing you do not want is to have to synchronize all these health values from the server to the client. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
Yeah.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That would
I'm
be-
just
Modding is a
curious.
fun game.
Yeah. I'm just curious. What does like the server keep track of in terms of, for example, health values and stuff? And what does the client keep track of? Or does the client even keep track of anything?
Well, basically, the server is obviously the server runs basically a single player match and sends information to all the players. The players, they don't run AI, but they run entire physics and all the simulation for all the units and all this kind of stuff. The reason for this is because you can have listen servers where you can play and you need to be accurate and whatnot, right? And one of the solutions is, of course, that you can run on the same PC a separate server and you connect to it, right? As you're on the one machine. There's problems with that approach as well, right? Some other games do that to kind of like you have it always online in quotations, but I don't like that approach, because sure, it means that you can kind of separate the simulation or whatever, right? So one of them is running at really low FPS and the one higher, but it's just, I don't know, it introduces new problems. But what the client is calculating is basically everything the server is calculating, except not AI. But yeah, just not AI. That's basically it.
Yeah, interesting.
The reason for it is because it's the easiest way to do it while keeping the network bandwidth usage low, right? Because because I only synchronize these these creatures, like all these units and stuff, I synchronize them at 5 hertz. Only 5 times per second. When you look at Counter-Strike, it's being synchronized at 120 times per second now. But positions of players and all this kind of shit. But for for this, it's enough to do it 5 times per second, which saves a massive amount of resources. Yeah, and I could probably even lower it for some other units. For like the Squid, I should probably increase it slightly because it's fast. But it hasn't been a problem in multiplayer. You don't really say, "Oh, the Squid is moving off," right? And why I can afford to do that is because I also use client-side hit detection. So I'm gonna have to put in a bunch of security stuff as well, like checking, okay, can the player actually hit what he's saying he hit? This kind of stuff. So
The siege tank can be
basically
one. It's so slow.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
But yeah. So for that reason, that's basically that's what allows me to basically simulate stuff at such a low, like, or synchronize stuff at such a low tick rate. Purely because
Yeah.
you're simulating it as well, and because if you get a packet saying, you know, the position of the squid, for example, is here, and its velocity is this, and then you get the next one in, let's say, you know, 1/5 of a second. That's at that point, it's like from here to about here, right?
Yeah.
And I mean that can be relatively inaccurate if you're just lerping, which is just smoothly like interpolating values, right? From, you know, one, like the previous position to the new one. I actually use extrapolation. I don't interpolate, I extrapolate, right? Interpolation is, let's say this is the value you get here, it's actually here, or like sorry, on the server it's here, and that's the data you get, and you're currently here on the client, so you interpolate to the position, right? Extrapolation is you go from the position you're currently at, and the server tells you, let's say or the last information you got from the server was that it's here. So in fact, from here, you know what the velocity is, so you extrapolate where you think it'll be, and then you correct, right? So when the server gives you another packet, and let's say it says, no, it's not there, it's actually here, then you kind of force it towards that position as well, right? So it means that it has correct collisions, because interpolation obviously has problems when, like, if things collide, right? For example, this, if it's bouncing like that, then, and it's interpolating, what you'll see is it'll do this and miss the actual bounce. Extrapolation does the bounce correctly. That's why I use it, like, or the approach. Sometimes it results in like teleportation of the unit, like just small distances or some weird correction, and that's why I need to use client-side hit detection as well. But yeah, it means that the bandwidth usage is very low compared to what it would be otherwise.
Yeah. Really interesting, because I'm also messing around with some multiplayer game development.
Ah, okay.
Just refreshing every frame, but I mean it's a very low performance game because it's just 2D.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
I could probably like make it more optimized if it ends up taking more performance. But interesting to hear how to actually do that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, like with multiplayer performance, it really depends on what you're doing. You know, it really does. And what your target machine is, in quotations. You know, if it's a mobile phone, you want to use as little data as possible, right?
Yeah.
But otherwise, one thing I realized is I could probably have it explode at 70% of the 0.5 seconds. This should make it much more accurate and capable of exploding earlier, so they should be more difficult to dodge.
Cool deal. So I guess now that the game's optimized, we don't need a unit cap anymore, right?
Yeah. I think like, look.
Alright, don't respond to that, man.
This says otherwise.
It's always the infantry. Why do they always
rape.
bog the game down more than anything?
It's not, well, it's because they're complex. Because they have to be extremely detailed, because you expect human movements. That's one thing. Second thing is, you know, well, it's mainly the detail. That's literally why.
Every
why
little
it's the
muscle
infantry.
movement.
Yeah. Because I mean, you know human movement very well. You know, you have a, like, basically a how would I say it? A subconscious kind of analysis of it, right? Where you can see if something's a bit strange. You know, the uncanny valley, right, effect. So, like, you get it here as well. Like, I mean,
I think that's what makes the FPS so nice, though. You know, like the FPS mechanics are great. It really is. Like compared to many other FPS games, especially in this new update.
I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, the reality is, like, it could be better. Like, sometimes it can be a bit janky. Like here, for example, you know, or stairs, you know, or like when you're constantly, like, you bounce off stuff and whatever. But it's because it's physics driven, and what it allows is.
I played Call of Duty for so long. I mean, Battlefield, all the games, but I mean, even compared to games like that, I'm really impressed at how well it is, especially with it being like a RTS and a FPS.
I'm glad to hear that, man.
Do you use IK on the characters?
On the what? Sorry.
On the characters. The one you're playing. Yeah.
IQ.
IK.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Inverse kinematics. I do use. I mean, haven't used it for the arms yet because I haven't bothered, but I do actually use it. So for example, right now I'm using the Unity look target. Yeah, IK point for humanoid, and I just move that to where you're aiming. That's why he's moving his head, and when you go behind, he starts turning back to the left, and it looks fucking annoying. But yeah.
Friggin' neck.
Where did you get the models for the infantry, by the way? How did?
There's several sources. There's Daz 3D, Turbo Squid, CG Trader, the Unity Asset Store. Yeah, you just gotta go through like, I don't remember exactly where these ones were, but yeah, you go through like, I mean, I literally go like when I was, for example, when I was selecting models for the fighter, for example. No joke, I went through about 2,000 models. Looking at them.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's fucking painful sometimes. Oh, Sketchfab as well. You know, like I mean, look, let's have a look.
There are 2,000 fighter models.
No, like
there's probably even more though.
Yeah, like various things. You know, like look. Okay, let's have a look at. I've got like Sci-Fi Hangar stored, right? Because I was looking at this before. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Do you ever think that the game will have more interactive stuff for infantry to do? I mean, I know the main focus is battle stuff, but like you look at Souls HQ and they've got this whole nice interior, and is that more just for aesthetic? I mean,
there will be more stuff for FPS players to do, such as using
control points,
mini drill
True.
to extract some Valterium, control points. Eventually, the turrets will be manned, if I'm not mistaken.
You'd be surprised at how many people like go up into a harvester and they're like, "This is the coolest thing ever."
Oh
You
yeah,
know, they're just like all the aesthetic of being in that inside that harvester, and it looks so pretty, and they're like, "Oh wow, this is awesome."
Also, maybe
as you can see,
holy shit.
I mean, you
so
can
many.
see, but I mean, you know, GG, right?
What?
I mean, this. Like I don't want to like speak to anyone's. I mean, it's a first attempt, but I mean, that's the thing. It's just someone made a model and they put it up, right? It's completely fair enough, and there's nothing bad about that. But that's the thing. It's like when you're going through models and looking for them to use it in a AAA, like at least close to like a AA game, let's say, then you know this is not usable. It's just not done yet. But then you have something like this. You know, it's for $100.
Oh, pirate ship,
for example. Yeah.
Is this only models, or does it also have animations and stuff?
Just like it can have animations.
Yeah.
It depends on the model, like, you know, or what the author put up. But I mean, this is epic, right? But again,
look at that
I
shit.
suspect.
Oh my god, that's so incredible.
I suspect it's not going to have detailed enough textures. Yeah, that's the issue. You know, it would be absolutely fantastic from this distance.
Revolutionary War days.
Yes, from this distance, perfect. Yeah, but then close up. I mean, from an FPS perspective, yeah, this is problematic.
Decent.
You know, not to mention like in terms of geometry, there's some things which are good, like these ropes. I think could probably be a bit less poly, but fair enough. There's stuff which is a bit worse, but otherwise it's a fantastic model. Yeah, Jesus Christ,
It is. I mean, they got like
crap ton.
The way the actual ship, like the way they're built and constructed, that's super cool. I mean, they got everything pretty.
But yeah, of course, there's just so many models because like models of all quality gets posted up, so you have to go through a shit ton.
Yeah, that's what
If
I'm saying.
I was gonna make a, you know,
that's what I'm saying. I go through like 2,000 models,
game.
you know, because you look at this stuff. You go through this stuff and you're like, yeah, I remember this one.
So now we can add the Android bots, Android robots. Genius.
Look at this. This was one I was considering for the fighter for a little while.
That's
looks like
Looks it was like in the end I decided against it because it looks very, very specific.
Looks like the Predator.
Like straight up F-22.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like an F-22 turned into
Look
a
at
feature
multi-role sci-fi
F-22 kite.
Oh well, that looked cool.
F-22 kite.
I
want the big battleships.
You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can. Yeah, you have to go through hundreds and hundreds.
We need a mothership.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's put mothership.
Do you know the game Star Citizen, Dram?
Yes.
Yeah, they make great designs.
Yes, but I mean they have an infinite amount of cheat.
Maybe if Sol and Centauri ever fight in space, these will come in handy.
Yeah, but I mean, look, that's the thing, right? I mean, okay, so right, shit. Okay. Forgot to put and put this CC0. Yes, that's fine. No editorial. This is stuff which you can actually use.
But these are some big ass ships, though. They probably have a lot.
That's a nice mothership, though, for Alien, the green one.
This?
Yeah, that does. Pretty cool.
They have
it's
a
a
ship.
nice. Okay.
It's very Starcraft.
It's important to say that it's a nice design, but
but if
for
I don't
actual
think it'll
usage-
fit.
Biotech, dude.
So many
Bio
colors.
That's not on theme.
That,
yeah, I mean,
that
look,
looks
the important thing
poisonous.
is, yeah, and also like another important thing is for organic models, you want to choose something which already has animations, because if it doesn't have, like, this is actually pretty nice, right? But this just would not fit in Silica at all. I mean, ignore the colors, right? Because you can adjust that. That's easy to do. And then you add
by
more
artist,
elements. I mean, this is literally possible to add in and adjust to fit into Silica, but like,
no,
what
you
role
do.
would it serve?
I mean, if humans had a dropship,
Well,
maybe
this one could be a long-range bomber, maybe.
Alien.
True.
Yeah.
No, we got Squiddies now. We don't
But-
need bombs.
Can you take a look at? I don't know if it's on here, but Mech Cadet. Have you
Mech
seen
Cadet?
the Netflix movie? Maybe they made some. No, in Sketchfab. Oh, let me check myself. Maybe they have some models.
Oh, it's
Do
irrelevant.
they have like
basically.
ships?
if they do have it, you can't use it. So
Do they have any ships from like Star Citizen? Like, are they they're very detailed, even on the inside and out? I'm sure they got everything.
from Star Citizen, literally.
Not not exactly from it, but I guess like full ships that are decked out, like the battleship, but a spaceship that has the inside detail and outside detail.
Oh,
Or
man,
are those
those
just
kind of-
mostly outside?
No, it doesn't have it. Okay.
Usually you don't have people putting
Like
that kind of
Silica
stuff
will
up.
never have like interior details of like vehicles or nothing like that. I mean, you don't foresee something like that coming to the
Well,
game.
this is a pretty interesting vehicle.
He
But
kind of already does with harvesters.
Yeah.
Well, true. Yes.
But look, the that's the thing, right? The harvester you can see from the inside, because it's basically a moving building. It serves
Right.
one main purpose. But the most important thing is once you're controlling it, you don't view it from inside, and there's a good reason for that. Right? Let's say you did have a camera which was located in the cabin. Yeah.
Sick.
Looks cool.
Dark.
If you were, but the main problem is, like, you're looking backwards. Cool. Enjoy reversing.
Good luck.
So one would think, oh, that's no problem. You just put like you put
Camera
additional.
up there.
Exactly, you put additional cameras,
Sideberry.
and then you get exactly to the point where look how expensive it is to render it now, with one camera. Add another camera and GG.
Yeah,
so I mean, you
Just
can't, so-
click C to drive backwards.
Yeah.
Change the camera to third-person view.
No,
Done.
like literally speaking, the way what I'm planning to do with the vehicles and overall is to have several camera positions. Some of them, like this one, most likely could be in here. In fact, I want to see one thing. Let's say we have our dude. We'll turn on the light. Dude, what the fuck
He's
are you
stuck
doing?
in the floor.
All right, yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Doing his best, damn it.
And he's like, I'm
Just
doing my
scout.
best, man. So I'm just gonna pause time, piece off GUI, and I'll put him over here. I just want to see if there's. Okay, it's all metallic and shit. So see that's one thing, you put it in here, but it's unusable. Yeah, look at that. It's not really made to be.
That would
viewed
be a
from
lot of
that side.
detail and stuff to add.
That's
Yeah.
that's one problem. But
You're not trying to
I mean-
make Ice Trucker Simulator. You're trying to make an RTS FPS.
Yeah. But I mean, like, what can be done here?
I can't pop my autopilot on and press the button with my
Like-
VR goggles and my gunship. Damn it!
Like, what we can do is move the camera here. Yeah, like, or not permanently. What I mean is like, my sneeze. Sorry, guys.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Salud.
Like, what I can do is move the camera here, for example. Right, so you don't see the glass. You kind of can see a thing, and it would be like obviously when you press C, right? One of there's the base camera. You press C again for change camera view. You'd see it here. You press it again, you'd see it from here.
That would be kinda
And there'd be several camera angles, so which you can use to look around your vehicle, so to speak. One probably not from here because that's just the fuck you're looking at, right? But you know what I mean. Like
Doesn't
interior
the sand-
view could be interesting, but I don't know. Like you get the point. That's kind of what I'm like. What I think would make sense for the harvester. Yeah, like having a full like cabin, that would be nice, and I could probably find the assets for it. But it's just that's the thing. It would just be like
I think too many people would just get caught up in harvesting for too long, and then nobody would be on the front fighting and killing bugs.
Well, let's think of a different one then. Let's look at the heavy quad. Yeah. So the heavy quad I mean, again, no interior. Right. So you
That's
can't
gotta
really
be a
position the
uncomfortable
camera.
drive.
Yeah, so you can't really position the camera. So what you can do here is, of course, if you press C, then you'd be positioned into this, right?
That'd be cool.
Ideally in a position which does not look like shit. Yeah. Because when you look back, yeah, fucking hell, why not? I mean, that's one option, right? If you look back and you see this, you wouldn't be like,
Oh yeah, so like
whatever.
the tanks, for example. Yeah, like would there be like a first person like just vision of the tank, like gun and not
Yeah,
in
and
third
that's
person?
that's what I'm getting to, right? So another one would be, for example, here, right? And here it would be absolutely valid to see it from like a position of here or from here or something like that.
Ooh.
But then you get this problem.
Hmm.
Detail galore, yeah?
Right.
So it's another problem, but it can be solved by, for example, hiding this visually and having the camera here, right? Because here it's a little bit more detailed, it's not that bad, right? You kind of accept it, it's an RTS for fuck's sake as well, so it's not that bad, right?
Well,
So
if I may here, one thing for you on the tanks too is it's a crewed vehicle. Giving yourself third person lets you play as if you're a crew, whereas trying to sit in the commander scope, trying to sit in the bore sight, trying to sit in the engineer's seat, right? Give yourself your third person view. I play way too much War Thunder. Okay. Give yourself the third person view, maybe a bore sight option, right? Being able to look down the gunner sight. But giving that third person view lets you play like a tank crew. Otherwise, you're incredibly hampered as one individual trying to play a tank.
Oh, for sure.
Right, trying to look through all the sites.
The thing is, like, the third person will always be the default and standard option, right? It just feels good. You see
It
the
is fun.
bits on the vehicle
Vehicles are
moving.
always better.
You see everything on the vehicle happening, and it feels good. You feel like you're controlling a tank as a crew, exactly as you say, not as an individual, right? But the reason for the different sites, and there's a good reason for it. Like for the hover tank, there's not all that much to gain from something like that. But for example, from from the rail tank, you got a nicer view. It's more detailed, as you can see, right? So having a camera here that could work much better, right?
Oh, that could be sweet.
Yeah, but the main thing is, like, what would you use it for?
You give it a 10 times zoom as well.
That's another thing. What I want to say. The only what you really do need is an actual zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's one thing which is particularly missing. And I mean, having like one idea. Yeah, one idea is either you have zoom as part of this, so you'd kind of just press zoom, and this is what you'd see. This is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Right. So you kind of zoom in, pull it out, whatever. Right.
Or both.
Yeah, I would love a zoom. That's very good.
But here, for example, you can start to see the bad details of the vehicle.
Can't you make the barrel more detailed then?
I can, but the problem is, like, adding more detail means adjusting, or like going through the model, improving it. Yeah. Without having the high poly version of it. That's the issue with it. Adding more detail is always a bit of a pain. I can add a few like edge loops, but it's a lot of work. Right.
Yeah,
so I can get the graphic artist to do it, like the Atman and Springbok, of course. But sometimes it's just easier to try, and rather than trying to bend it to what you need, find a position which is more reasonable. For example, here you're the commander of the tank, so you can see from here, and this is kind of would be your first person view, right? You see this, and that's just about acceptable, or it is acceptable from this distance, and if you had to zoom here, that's fine, right? As well.
What if you just made like a straight up crosshair screen for the tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what I mean. Cheat from War Thunder. Respectfully.
Yeah, straight up just put the crosshair screen, and then you don't have to worry about that at the level of detail.
Right. Yeah. Put them down the bore.
So, well, on the tank, yes and no, right? There's one other problem, and that's camera and control. Here, because you're controlling it like this, if you turn, you have fluid control over where you want to aim. Right? You're basically saying, I want to aim there, and the tank does what you want. If you're looking down the bore, you have to literally control the bore. And what that leads to, and this is what I really hate about the things, is then you have to have one of two control methods. Either you have it so that you reduce the sensitivity, which is unpleasant as fuck, because obviously you're like your mouse swabbing across the table is like an idiot. Or the other alternative is based on the distance from the center of the crosshair, you keep rotating like a joystick, so to speak, right? This is it's a bit more acceptable, but it doesn't really exactly give you really good aiming, you know. So the other alternative, and that's why I was considering this kind of a position, because you can still do that. You look there, and the tank will rotate its shit to face. You know what I mean? That's why I was considering something like that. Alternatively, you just don't worry about it. You hide the whole turret. I'll try and fuck it. Let's say it's hidden. Yeah, pretend it's hidden. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Where is the turret base? Go away. Oh, that's good enough, right? So you kind of just hide the turret, and this is what you'd see, and you'd have the crosshair on, and you'd be able to kind of like have it zoomed in, and you'd look where you're meant to go, and there'd be some other graphical indicator showing, you know, like, okay, you know, where the barrel is currently aiming, you know, if it's off or off or not. That's another way to do it. So you ensure fluid control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying. I like it.
Seems like it would work very similar to
Stealth
War Thunder.
tank.
Yeah, that's how I base all my decisions based on tanks at this point.
Yeah, I know. It's
But then we get another problem.
People love tank war battles and stuff. I mean,
aircraft.
Because I mean, this is the. Do you mind if I stream? I could show you War Thunder right now because I'm in test mode.
People love dogfighting. People love.
It's straight up. It straight up just seems like the turret disappears. You're just in crosshair screen, and it does do
You're
that
just
thing
in the
where it
bar.
slows down. Yeah.
It's like you were saying, Dram, where it's kind of like joystick, kind of
it's a
joysticky,
joystick.
where you move the mouse away from center axis, and then you move to that eventually. But yeah, so you lose the washy across the board feel, but you do gain the precision of I moved my mouse here.
Yeah.
The bore goes there.
Most of the time, like what we do is we just like we look for our targets like this with like a zoom, and then we just then like once we're on target, then we like look down here and get
That
very
looks
specific where we want to aim.
Yeah.
So it
And
just
then
shows
also-
it shows a zoom without the barrel or anything. Just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's just
it would
crosshair
be like
screen.
an optic. Yeah, crosshair screen. Yeah, that could
Yeah.
probably work pretty well.
I mean, yeah.
Fair enough.
But
That's not
I'm also very interested in whatever you have to do because I've been enjoying this
Yeah.
game so far.
Yeah,
Just
me
in its
too.
state.
100%.
Yeah.
Adaptation
Don't
is
make War
what makes
Thunder again
things
just
dope.
because you feel like you have to. Do what you want to do.
No, like,
yeah.
Like what you just showed was not a bad idea. You know, I mean, the thing is also like, you know, obviously if you're looking at it from, I mean, even from here, for example, right? Having this kind of a view, if I could, I'll just glue myself to it. Yeah. Having this kind of a view, apart from looking down, whatever. Well, I guess here it would make more sense to look this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
sick.
that would
That'd be
actually be
sick.
really cool being able to look down and see the turret.
That's sexy.
Gatling gun.
Two players, dude. Just someone controls the turret, someone controls the plane.
Oh, like the attack choppers in like Battlefield 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
That would
go.
be crazy.
But then again, I'd miss being able to shoot the turret myself. Like 100%. I'd be like, dude, I want to fucking shoot this. What am I talking about?
I'm just trying to move
I
myself
love
into
the
the
gun
position
ship. It's so much
of
fun.
this. This is kind of what you'd see. Well, actually, you wouldn't see that because when you turn here, it would rotate the vehicle. But you get the point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's something that's why I've avoided doing it for now. I mean, these aircraft, you don't really need it. But where you do need it, absolutely, is the bomber.
La Bamba.
Oh
Yeah.
We need a
100%.
bomber. We need
Because
a
what you
bomber.
what you want is this.
Maybe just a bomb view.
Yeah. Basically, this is what you want, yeah. And you'd have AI, not AI, UI indicating where the bombs will fall. You know, this is exactly what you need on this aircraft. You know, because
yeah.
it's
It
a
would
bit
help
difficult
'cause-
to.
Yeah, bomber
Mini
sight.
network, but
Yeah.
watching
Yeah.
those bombs fall out of that bay would be so satisfying.
So cool.
Yeah, I'm curious. Does it have an animation of them dropping the bombs?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen
Yeah.
it?
It's
Yeah,
magnificent.
I've never seen like the bombs dropping out of the bomb day door. Because
Oh,
like
well, give me a sec. I'll show you then.
They look like
Yeah,
syringes.
that's nice.
that's cool. I
A
thought it
lot of-
always was just
a lot of
bombs
what-
dropping, spawning in.
Oh, they do spawn in, but like at the positions of those little bomblets, and I just haven't finished the functionality to have them hide.
Make a lot of
quotations.
aliens and bomb them.
No, let's just put an outpost, bigger target. Oh, for Christ's sake, bumped it. Anyway, so we will put Mr. 5. I will tell him go. I'm just gonna. This is the thing. I'll tell him to attack, and he'll go directly above it. Yeah, I don't want that. So we'll tell him just go directly overhead. And
how did you went RTS immediately?
Numpad enter with cheats on.
Numpad enter. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, this is so cool. What the hell?
It's sick.
Drop bomb Mark 5
I
experimental.
like the little shield
Yes.
thing too. I mean, the detail on the inside of that bomber is really nice.
Did he just miss it? Are you fucking serious? Oh, for Christ's sake!
Full kamikaze into that thing.
He did indeed. All right. Fine. Fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Refinery.
AI doesn't want to work with me. How about you try and go all the way? Oh, you're being dickwad. All right. There we go. That should roughly do it.
Before he gets there, the outpost is already dead.
And boom.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that kind of a view would be very useful.
Yeah,
because you'd be able to better place your and that's the thing. Like, I mean, there's the views should vary based on the vehicle, right? Because not just the position, but I mean even the controls, right? Because with this, you want a bomb view while being able to control the vehicle, in a forward direction. You know what I mean? Or maybe ideally not control the vehicle, just like not be able to turn it, if you know what I mean, right? So when you change the view, it would continue its current trajectory, in quotations, while you can kind of view here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you would just have like forward momentum.
Yeah.
No pitching and no yawing, just
actually,
unless you wanted to.
You probably would still want to have that, but that's what makes it a bit more complicated. I'll have to see. Because, you want to make corrections, and having to, like, switch back to the other view. Fuck it. We'll deal with it afterwards.
Do it live. We'll do it live.
Yeah.
I found a tank on Sketchfab. The one you're using.
Which one?
Tempest Hoover tank.
The hover tank.
Yep.
Indeed. Yeah, so here's by the way, the prediction of the movement for flying, and this is what I need to improve. This was super basic and quickly done. It's a bit shit, yeah, so I'll have to improve this.
Ooh, this one could be very cool as well. How about the spider tank, which can crawl on walls as well, like the aliens?
Would be
Yeah,
sick.
I thought about that.
Oof.
There's
the Factorio spider tank.
Yeah, there's on Sketchfab a similar tank, also with the silica style a little bit. It's pretty big actually, but looks cool.
Yeah, there's various possibilities, shall we say.
Yep. That changes to another level then.
Say again?
If the humans can crawl on rocks, that changes a lot too.
Yeah, I think it would be a bit. I think there's a good reason not to do that.
They might take the metal crab back to the queen.
Well, no, I mean you'd have the same problem we had with the aliens and the original Scorpion, tech sniping from
You also mentioned you wanted to increase Dragonfly's speed. Do you think it'll outshadow the Wasp?
Say again?
You also mentioned you wanted to increase the Dragonfly's speed. Do you think it'll outshadow the Wasp with its speed, where people won't really make Wasps?
Well, the solution to that is to slow down the Wasp a little bit, speed up the Dragonfly, make the Dragonfly slightly easier to kill, or buff up the Wasp specifically. So the Wasp would no longer be a fast intercepting thing. It would be a bit more tanky, but would basically be able to it would be air to ground rather than air to air.
Yeah, so it'll be like a flying horned crab.
Yeah,
or maybe a bit stronger.
Exactly.
Cool. Yeah, I think that will also give them a lot more unique roles.
Yeah, I think that's like right now that's the biggest problem. You got the Dragonflies in a kind of similar position to the Wasp, right? They're both the same speed, and yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm thinking about what to do with them, And I think increasing the speed of the Dragonfly, but obviously decreasing its side speeds as it is now, while decreasing the speed of the Wasp, but increasing its health so it can tank a bit more, might be the best solution.
So the Dragonfly becomes sort of the alien fighter, and the Wasp becomes sort of the alien gunship.
Yeah, the Dragonfly would be air to air basically. While the Wasp is kind of like air to ground, you know. Just like the gunship is air to ground mainly, despite it being used in a very dodgy way. Oh, thanks, Bible Tech, man. Nice. Thanks. There's a lot of work on still left to do, but it's getting there. It's getting there. What I've got open here is basically I'm updating the Steamworks API, which is a bit of a pain, as it always is. But it'll get there.
In Dram we trust.
Oh yeah. Cool deal. Yeah,
In Dram we trust.
The optimization is awesome. So.
Sorry.
Hello, Bible Tech.
The optimizations even this last patch or the patch that just dropped, the FPS is way better. Late games with these really good commanders, the FPS is still probably plus 30. At least.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? Or because I've got an older CPU, I don't see the differences that much. So late game I get 27 or 20 or whatever, while everyone else gets 45, 40.
Yeah. I mean, we've been playing Naraka, Zathluckers, Neck, a lot of them, and building like they used to. And I mean, it holds down. Besides some latency issues, but that's just because I'm East Coast, US. The FPS is still good.
Yeah, there's just sometimes some desync with the hit registration, but
With
it's
the what,
just
sorry?
mostly hit registration, missiles going different ways for each client.
Oh,
So sometimes bullets look like they don't hit you, but on their screen it does, and because it works on client side hit registration, because they hit you, you will still take damage. So a lot of people why did I die? But it's because a sniper shot them, and it looks like the bullet goes above their head or behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might do that some bullets will be synchronized. So for example, the marksman, because it has very low cadency. But for example, when you're shooting with an SMG, it's if you barely notice that one of them didn't hit you.
You don't notice with a high fire rate, or for example with the giant ballistic missiles or marksman and such with a few projectiles. It's more noticeable.
Precisely.
Got something nice for you, Dram, in the chat.
Which one? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I know the models from that person or that developer or whatever. They're good for RTS, not very good for FPS because they're not detailed enough close up. But it looks epic. Wait, is that the one I think it is? Let's have a look. Probably is. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
It's a low poly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was Centauri right there.
Well,
flying
double cannon.
apocalypse tank. Flying.
I mean, what's
mammoth
going to
tank.
counter the rail tank? A double.
Oh,
cannon.
this could be for Soul, maybe, something like that.
Definitely not for Centauri because it's Hopper Tech.
Rip.
BC City guy.
This is the thing. These models are made for this kind of view distance. Yeah, and from here they look fantastic, but close up, that's not what they're made for. They're not made for close inspection.
Well, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. That's true, but I mean,
not good
if
enough.
you saw this sitting next to some of the existing models, then it would feel a bit strange. It would probably.
If you look at the Tempest tank, it's about the same actually.
I think it would fall more in line with a
Yes, this is true, but the Tempest tank has better textures, high resolution.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And yet the Tempest tank has less polygons.
Oh yeah, the body has 14,000 triangles. Okay, that's. Yep.
Yeah, 18,700 triangles.
I don't know if a barrel like that is gonna shoot too straight, but
I mean, go look at a handgun, man. They're all octagons now. I'm not kidding.
Dram, BC City guy asked why sometimes you can see flying tanks and trucks that they go. Is it because of network?
That's the connection issues. The same one you experience, where things lag behind. It's already dead on the server, so it's not sending updates anymore. And you're extrapolating the physics. Yeah, and you're extrapolating the physics like I mentioned. So it keeps going and moving into the sky.
Right.
Yeah, I remember like watching Goliath and thinking like, oh shit, it's almost at the base. We finally managed to kill it, but his corpse just keeps walking towards the base and it just starts flying. Like what?
Yeah.
But just decent connection issues. Thankfully, it couldn't destroy a building. It's just by moving while dead.
Maybe once the humans and the aliens are done, we can get some androids in there, some Terminators.
Actually, you thought about a robot unit or something, right?
Robot faction.
robot faction.
I did think about it
Robot
before.
faction.
I did.
Yeah. I guess we'll see. Whatever feels right.
I mean, if you got two hardcore human factions, I think it's definitely good to focus on that and the bugs.
Yeah.
The bugs are see the thing is people love the bugs, and they love killing people with the bugs. A lot of people just play the game to be an alien and eat humans.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
I think
it's very interesting because I suspected people would more play the humans. Like in Natural Selection 2, people mostly prefer to play humans.
Yeah, some people just love to eat humans.
Yeah, this is true.
I feel like human comm is a pretty straightforward learning curve. AI comm might be more intimidating. Is there any ways you think that
definitely.
that could be? Is there any ways you could think that AI comm could be more like? No, I know
Chain noting. Yeah, I think
people like different RTS playstyles though. I mean, some people will always prefer humans, and then some people just like playing aliens, and you'll always have that as well.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's games where I'll prefer to play human, and games where I'll prefer to play alien. Or usually, if I'm playing like several matches in a row, I'll play like for alien, for human.
I think the reason the skill setting for Alien Command is a lot higher is just because it needs so many more actions per minute. Constantly need to be noting and focusing on military at the same time, because you have to place each node individually. So once you can place chains of nodes, it'll probably become a lot easier.
It can be a bit more micromanaging. Maybe if there's like a way to shift node. I mean, I thought about the shift noding thing where you shift and drag a line of nodes, but would that make it too easy to just like drag a freaking line of nodes across the whole map and like just cut off?
Yeah, I mean, I think the game needs that, but it could just be balanced. For example, they grow slower because of that. But
Yeah. Because then it has to balance with the human build rate in a way.
The only thing that balance nodding is the harvesters doing their sexy dance. That balances it out. We are good for release.
At the aliens, I don't think they need to expand as much to get as much resource as the humans do.
At one point, you need, but there will be more resource options for the aliens, such as wildlife.
Well, all right, I'll say it like this: like the bugs can get more out of like 6 tar pits, maybe at once, and then if that first wave doesn't work, or that big army they build maybe off like 6 to 8 tar pits doesn't work, yes, they're gonna have to rapidly expand more.
Yeah,
but they can get a lot off maybe like 6 to 8 tar pits.
And they used to get even more. Dram nerfed the shrimp storage and build time or something. They got nerfed. The alien echo used to be super crazy, actually, even more than
Oh yeah, because you would get a free shrimp with like the bio or something.
At one point,
I think it's once people figured out they could node like crazy, the alien eco, we just found out it could be very strong.
Yeah.
It just went crazy.
Wish we could queue building. What do you mean QB? Oh, that okay.
Yeah, like shift drag build stuff. Like like nodes, right? You just place, instead of having to place each node, you would drop one shift and drag like a line of them, and they would build in order.
Wait, but you need vision to build.
Yeah, you would.
Old Eco let me get max tech in 5 minutes.
Maybe you'd have to.
But that's you, man, because you're a crazy man. It's you, man. Queue building. Do you mean like to build
an area that's been explored? Or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah, like we'll see. I mean, there's for balancing, there's no end to what can be balanced. Yeah.
You can balance infinitely.
Yeah, precisely.
Stay here
Just look
forever
at Star
balancing.
Citizen. They're balancing for like 8 years already.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like fixing one pipe and then another blows a hole in another pipe.
Yep.
Just keeps going.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, what do you think about this? When a building gets destroyed with units queued for production, items queued that are not in progress yet should get refunded.
Seems fair-ish. Yeah.
Wait, when a building
It's
gets
o-
destroyed with units queued for production, items queued. No, I don't think so because, well,
you can.
Actually, that's true. I'm not so sure.
But
I
you
mean, you
could
can do the
always.
same thing if you just
What if you
are
don't
fast
have?
with it and cancel all the units before it goes down. So I mean, it's rewarding to like people who can micro that stuff, but yeah, it might also be a little more like commander friendly if it automatically refunds.
Like the queued ones, I guess it does make sense. I guess it does make sense because then you're forced into not queuing too much.
Right.
I think once like the other strategy aspects come into strategy too, like you meant like you talk about the territories and things like that. That's gonna change a lot as well. Like I had an idea where if you had a base, like if you were expanding your base, so if I'm humans, it's human v human per se. The area that you've built to and the area that you can expand to is not buildable by the other player. So there wouldn't be like blocks on the map, but you would just control the area that you've already built into, and that would be your territory. And it'd be like the same for the bugs. And if the bugs have nodes, like you can't build, you'd have to destroy the nodes before you could build near the nodes or something like that. But
okay, that works.
Oh, did you manage to code it?
Yeah, don't fly into the alien swarm.
I'm doing it on purpose so that
Yeah, I know.
Because otherwise I get past their oh, for fuck's sake, why is it lagging so much? Running out of memory. So if I try and fly away from them, obviously this is an AI issue where they just
they're
like,
trying
oh,
to
yeah.
predict where you're.
No, that wasn't prediction. Did they try to predict? Yeah, see that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It looks better. It does. Because it looks like they're not trying to fly around you. Ooh, damn.
Yeah, they're quite damaging. I mean, oh yeah, for a harvester. Okay, let's see what they do.
Oh shit! Oh, the suspensions.
They're
Boom.
indestructible.
Boom.
Yeah.
Maybe excessive.
But yeah, I mean, I guess like dude put Node Simulator 2024. Yeah, like some people, like, you could say the game sometimes turns into Refinery Tycoon for human side. Sometimes it turns into Node Simulator for the aliens. But I know eventually, like, things like, I mean, maybe it won't be so tedious as more, as you don't have to micro certain stuff as much.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right, escaping now, huh?
Yeah. It's not happening.
Would you?
Oh
did
Jesus!
you lower your-
Knockback.
I think they have become more effective.
Almost flip you upside down.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. What were you talking? You were talking about Node Simulator, like auto noding or something like that?
No,
Somebody
they're
just
saying-
made like a joke about it. Node Simulator.
Oh.
Like we just make a joke about the refineries, like how like when you expand as humans, you put up like. That's why I wondered if like I know the Balterium fields, they all have or the little patches or summer fields, summer patches. Some of them have different amount, but like sometimes you might on Erg you might get a patch that only has like 1.5 Harv domes out of that patch. Do you think it would be better to have lesser patches that reward more, or have them more spread out?
You asking me?
Yeah, Dram. Yeah, like less Balterium patches, but they're bigger. Like they.
This I want as a setting. I want this as a setting.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Because
Jeez, like a train of them.
Yeah, they're like little squiggles, fucking trying to pop me.
What?
Jesus Christ!
Damn.
I mean,
Look at
it's
those things.
It's no longer easy to escape, and I'll tell you that. Jesus. that was too quick. I went right at them. But let's say situation, they went at me. I was like, oh shit. You can get away. Let's say I'm an asshole.
They stop following you after certain meters,
Yeah,
I think.
that's a different problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that was quick. So
Yeah.
Well, maybe
AI.
okay. So
if the AI is stupid, you can just outrange them, shoot them, and then.
With the noting thing, and actually just building and playing the game in general, when that sub commander role comes or whatever, you can do like co-op commands with cheats, commander with cheats right now. So you can have 2 commanders if you wanted to. You know, if you had a sub commander role, one could node while the other focuses on so one could focus on resource while the other commander or the sub commander could focus on resource. I'm reading the chat comments. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, the thing is, the problem with like that is that what happens in single player, you still have to node. You know, I mean, single player is an important thing. Like a lot of people play purely single player. You know,
that is true. I do too a lot. Like I like to go in and set up scenarios and
like I actually
code in
relatively
like a
often,
bunch or not code in, but
like relatively often what I do, I play the game in just single player, and just literally just FPS. The reason being because I need to see what the state of the AI is, right? But it's also nice to see like sometimes it works nicely, but you know you see a lot of the things like, oh god, there's gonna be so much work here, so much fucking work here. But it's you know, but I do actually enjoy playing single player sometimes because the multiplayer games I usually. All right, I disabled AI. Ready? Watch them swarm of me.
Single player is my only option now.
single
Too
player
far away from everyone.
Fun to be able to like give. You can just like use cheats and stuff and make it more fun and interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like sometimes I like to create, and I love the idea of like even just being able to create scenarios eventually, like your own little missions and stuff for people to play and try out. Be fun.
Yeah, like having an editor or mission creator, or most importantly, what I would really fucking like is a kind of sandbox mode, which is editor-like. So you could save it as a scenario and whatever the fuck, right? But most importantly, you could play the multiplayer where one player is the game master, like Arma 3 Zeus, if anyone knows it, yeah.
Yeah, Zeus.
Yeah.
Or Forge from Halo.
So basically, one player is playing as a game master, and the other ones are playing FPS, right? And the game master is spawning in various units and doing various events, and the other players, are just playing it out. You know what I mean? And it means it can be a very dynamic mission. It can be really interesting for those players, and it can be relatively fun for the game master as well to give such an experience. If he's not an asshole, right? That's different.
Kind of what Opulent Omega did with his mod, right? That was really fun.
I have a good idea.
Yes, precisely.
You spawn in, you kill the aliens, and then a dropship comes in and picks you up and gets you out of there. Oh wait, that's Helldivers.
Dram, there was this question about.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool things I'm excited for.
Sitting bucket.
As far as like modding goes, or some Zeus mode or game
I'm telling you,
like
dude,
that.
the modder community is dedicated. When they find this game, it's gonna be.
I think it's gonna be
I
crazy.
mean, like that unit you showed. I'm sure with modding, people can add. They'll be able to. You could reskin this game with a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, there are a lot of questions here, Dram.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
Thank you. Haven't noticed this before. What's ECS? Sounds similar to object-oriented programming. Yeah, ECS is the entity component system. It's basically a data-oriented approach. Yeah, it's really fast. But like transforming this game into ECS is basically or DOTS, like data-oriented technical stack, is basically rewriting it from scratch. There's no point.
Cool, man.
Trying to add it partially will give no benefit. So unfortunately, not an option.
I'm asking for a reskin for the hunter. I just put in chat.
You will get repurposed.
He's gonna get he'll be like a guard for the queen, and we'll get like a new fire-breathing hunter or something.
Yeah, the hunter that's currently there will become a guardian, while there'll be a different Frab that becomes the hunter.
With stealth.
Yeah, with long. No. It won't necessarily have stealth. Or it might have stealth. Could have stealth. Not fully decided on it, man, because there's problems with it. Yeah, but like an option is to have like the hunter being not a tanky unit, but in fact, as you say, have it stealth, which highly damaging, very fast. But it can close the distance fast. But obviously can be killed like not easily, but definitely much harder than the crab. But yeah, you get the point.
What does stealth look like?
Say again?
It's not. What is stealth like? Not just doesn't show up on the radar.
No. I'll see if I still have it stored somewhere. Probably do.
It has like the camo optic from Predator. Looks pretty similar.
There we go.
No way.
Wait and see.
Hold on, let me see this.
There you go.
Oh shit.
What?
That's
stealth?
insanity.
It would be.
That's camouflage.
It would be excessive. Imagine a hunter running around like that. That would be painful.
Literally the invisible fucking.
It's
elite
literally
from
like
Halo.
it's literally like well, I mean, all of them take it from Predator, right?
Ghost in the Shell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the movie Predator.
Yeah.
You had it in Natural Selection, you had it in Halo, as you mentioned. Yeah, there's plenty of places where this effect is used specifically, or this kind of effect, and it's a nice one. I think it's fairly reasonable to have it something like this. The main thing is to get it working well, right? And that's my main concern. Like in terms of visuals. Fuck, where is it? All right, cloak. Now, I don't remember if I had it. Oh yes, I did. Did I have it? Yeah, there was alpha. No. Okay, this is the final version of it.
So would stealth be considered more like an ability or just a perk of like the unit itself?
Sorry. I actually consider it to be like in Natural Selection, which comes from Starcraft as well, where you'd create a building and it would be able to cloak stuff around. So it would be the ultimate hiding thing, right?
Yeah.
And some units would have it as their
natural.
Natural ability.
Just natural ability.
Yeah. Well, some units being
it'd
one.
be interesting for sure.
There was a unit in Tiberian Sun, Firestorm, that did that. I think.
Yeah, true.
I think certain units that could even like potentially dig under the and travel like under the ground. Maybe not for so long, but would be interesting. Or maybe even the crabs. I don't know how tedious that would be to try to enact, but
like make a crab be able to dig underground, or like move underground.
Move underground.
Well, I'll show you.
I mean, we have it already with the worm and wildlife.
True.
Yeah.
If the worm can do it.
Look, submerge. Submerge move speed. Let's say we make it.
No
fast.
freaking way.
There
man.
we go.
You should do that, and that would be like the stealth.
Well, there needs to be a way to kill it first.
Okay, so
because you'd get a bunch of assholes cheesing by going all the way to the.
An entire army of like 50 crabs going on to HQ, slowly digging in.
Yeah. Look.
Yes.
My God.
Dude. This is brilliant. All right. Now, is there a way that they can take damage underground? I mean, is there a way to enact it?
Not yet.
Okay.
As you can see, if there's rock under it, they dig deeper. This is exactly, I wrote it like this to work for the worms. And this is the thing I haven't finished yet, like the camera issues, obviously.
I mean, it's definitely an interesting idea. That's crazy though. That would be so much fun.
Well, imagine how annoying it would be if someone decided to.
You'd be like invincible, literally, for so long.
Would
but
be
maybe
a
only
bit
the
OP
lowest crab can
without
do it.
any way to kill
Maybe,
them.
Well,
what is that, like a tombstone?
No, it's the
sideways texture.
it's the submerge effect.
Yeah.
Like this, but when you move, it rotates. So look, which is.
What are your thoughts where is the crab?
How to
it's
kill
right
so much
there.
crabs?
It'd be interesting. It'd be an interesting idea.
Dram, what are your thoughts on how to kill submerged crabs?
Grenades, one like very valid option. Another one.
Explosives.
Yeah, basically.
I guess the thing with the stealth, with the stealth having bugs, like how much technology would the bugs have with that, like, compared to them just being these grimy creatures that are kind of stupid, have some
here's the thing,
abilities.
right? Here's the thing. They're meant to be like that's the thing. It's a bit of a common misconception that they're just meant to be stupid, right? I mean, this brain thing. There's a specific reason why I'm bringing this up. Squiddy boy. All right. Resources, alien. Give me a fuck ton of it. All right, and immediate build. Oh, piss off. There we go. Alpha.
Damn,
Oh, what the fuck?
dude,
What the
bugs.
fuck? What the fuck?
Take back on stream.
Production UI. What happened? What happened? Affordable. I'm gonna kill Voita. There you go. Fixed.
Rip.
No, he added he needed it for something else and he forgot to put in a check whether there is
Is
a
it
current
in
game mode.
main?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
can
it's not a
move
problem
over
because it is most likely. Oh, no, actually, no, it's not. It's not. But even if it was, it doesn't matter because a game mode is almost always active. The only time it isn't is if you cheat open a map without a game mode specified, which you can do
True.
by doing actually, it's a current game mode. Yeah, current game. Okay, yeah. So you could do that. You could fuck it up, but yeah, but you'd have to do it through cheats. So it's not for normal stuff.
Oh yeah.
So. The submerged crab works, but that aside, I'll just come on.
No, not like this.
Take a look at the chat,
I mean, if the
Dram.
bugs have like laser technology through Behe and stuff.
I posted a new hunter model, which you will probably like.
I know that one, and there's a specific reason why I haven't commented on it.
Oh.
Top Gun.
So I'm gonna put this.
I am Maverick.
And I know that one. Yeah, it's a really good model. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, he has different ones as well. Oh, this reminds me of Star Wars. What's the big guy again?
Wait, what are you doing? Let's see, 1,000 resources. Oh,
They look like the little Matrix
hey, money, huh?
robots.
Yes, giving myself money and upgrading to. The fuck have I done? Oh right, used to build. Wait, why can't I? Oh right, I don't have a. Oh, I don't have a bloody biocache build. Yeah.
Biocache.
Fine.
You need a damn.
Hey,
What else do I need?
Gotta
you
have
need
the
a nest.
biocache.
You need a nest and a queen. You need a nest and a queen.
Affordable. Is it
Right.
affordable and production enabled?
You need a queen?
And other than or that's my
Oh,
mess
that's
up
what I
now.
thought. I thought you can't build anything unless you have a queen and a nest.
No. Oh shit! Actually, that's probably a good point. But this
Got
is
that
most
queen
likely
and
also
that
like if it's affordable. Why do you separate it into like two lines? For Christ's sake! What the fuck is the point of that? All right, there you go. So we got
Is it true that we
price
can one
and,
day?
Fixing out of it. Look at brilliant.
Yeah. So sorry, what were we saying?
I was talking about the great worm. Is it supposed to be able to be usable?
No, I really did consider it like being able to be used by players, but I wanted to use it for ambient life, and there'll be other units like which will be able to be used for ambient life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like a worm of sorts, like similar to that, like the great worm is way too OP. Yeah. So having that controlled like by the aliens would just be game ending, basically.
Yeah.
Well, at first I thought the worm was gonna be like for the aliens, but it makes sense is that it's just a rogue worm that wants to kill and eat everything.
Yeah. I just need to improve the ambient life, and there's meant to be more ambient life, right? I mean, there's the whole lore of the aliens, and and this is what I'm trying to get to. Except I fucking encountered some bugs, new bugs, of course.
What kind of ambient life will there be?
Well, I wanted some. What's it called?
Pigeons.
Sorry.
Insects?
Pigeons.
Pigeons, yeah, of course. There'll be like, you got the worms, you got the there'll be like these. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, what the fuck! Fuck my.
There are trees. He does have trees in this game. Believe it or not, he made a tree.
Wait, there's tree. Where?
We saw the tree
There will
last
be-
Look at this.
episode.
Look at
Earth
this.
map.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah. What is it?
Is it?
Fucked it up again.
Get construction multiplier.
Naughty Voita.
Where's the tree?
Not in game,
It's like a
but it
little
will
oak
be
tree.
part of the Earth
Well,
map.
if you like blow up the hive spire like super massive, it almost looks like like if the planet had like alien wildlife, like tree life or plant life.
Oh.
It almost looks like it would look like a huge, massive alien tree, and I was like, oh, that would be neat, like a biome, but that they don't probably grow too well in deserts.
Well,
maybe
there is. Where was it? Foliage.
Where are the cactus, Dram?
Yeah, foliage.
There you
go.
Finally, we can plant some trees and grow a garden.
Oh, the shadows though.
Terraforming confirmed.
The trees.
Have a family in the city in the Rocket City.
Add some trees. FPS back to 10 frames.
We're terraforming this planet.
Well, actually, these trees wouldn't be actually I think because this is just alpha testing. So it actually be it's pretty cheap. It's not a problem. Like the shadows literally are not a problem. But
it looks so cool, man. I love this engine.
The main thing is that it would be very strange to have trees
in a desert.
Why would it be weird? Because you can have oases in deserts as well.
True,
Yeah,
but we're not on Earth, so why the hell would there be Earth trees? That's the main concern. No, but
our whole goal is to plant trees.
Like one of the things was I was literally considering adding a few dead trees, the one that you saw that was dead, to Naraka. That people plan to build, right? Because that makes sense. But the idea is that it's actually meant to be extremely hot on the surface. So normal human trees would just be dead, all of them. No human tree would survive in that kind of environment.
What if the humans take chunks of the ice moon and drop it into the planet?
Nah, Luis is thinking like me. Freaking moon map. Space wars.
Yeah, I don't know about trees, but wildlife does make sense because the bugs have to eat. They had to have something.
They have you.
So-
Don't they have to drink as well?
They can eat us.
No, well,
we'll go back to the.
Do they though? Well, I guess you're right. They do have to drink, huh?
Do they?
They do.
I mean, they do.
How
in
else
theory.
How else can humans survive on this planet?
Oh, you mean humans?
No, bugs
and
Bugs.
aliens.
Yeah,
the
bugs
aliens
do have to
well,
drink.
Tar.
Not
They eat
necessarily.
tar.
It depends what kind of life we're talking about.
Well, I mean, they could be drinking something that's not drinkable to humans, like some kind of Vesphane or some chemical that exists on the planet. Doesn't have to be water that they're drinking.
They need basically something which
Fusion
transports,
tar
which
reactor.
they need
That's probably
basically a good
the biotics.
solvent. Well, they need a good solvent. That's what they need, right? And what kind of
Yeah.
solvent that is a different question. It doesn't necessarily have to be water.
Yeah.
Here, because given the temperatures, and the temperature ranges, water has proven the most effective for life. While in a different planet, like for example Europa, one of the ideas was they could be methane based because their methane is liquid, right, and acts as a relatively decent solvent. But what I wanted to show without before I had to solve 3 bugs is this.
Yeah. Oh.
Fusion tar reactor.
Do you see what the bullets do in that?
Oh, that's so cool.
Holy shit. Never seen that.
And it's been there the
That
whole
looks
game.
good.
It's been there the whole time.
It's been here the whole time. What the fuck?
But that's why I thought no one noticed
It's
it.
like a black hole.
I've shot that thing so many times and I've not noticed it. It's actually hard to notice from first-person view.
We don't even know what the fuck that
See
is.
that? It lets the bullets
That's really
through.
cool.
There you go. Look at it shoot. There you go.
I mean,
That's
it's
fucking cool.
detailed.
That looks so good.
It's
I've
crazy
shot that
attention to
so
detail.
many times and I've never noticed it.
It's a specific detail I paid attention. Why the fuck is he shooting that though? Are you serious?
Smart man.
Hey, he just knows. He's just like, hey, you guys want to see it again?
AI is evolving right now. Look at this fucking.
Is that because it's the center of the
Okay,
building?
okay. So I think I know why the AI sometimes don't shoot at shit. Because I mean, why are you shooting this with 0 damage? You know what?
It learned.
Do a marksman.
That's
Oh
fine.
yeah.
That'll
Oh
fix
shit.
both problems.
You need a bigger gun, son.
Goodbye, Mr. Scout.
There goes the tech. Good, there goes the tech.
Now you have a few bugs plus 1.
I wonder if you still shoot it, if it'll have the animation.
Well, the thing was, it's clearly what's not working correctly is the collider selection. Yeah, because that collider does 0 damage. So it's surprising that he shoots at that. Yeah. Oh fuck, man. Oh.
Good old arty truck, man.
That's why AI never can
Kick
take
ass.
out tech.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Like
But
AI
it's
getting
a
into
new,
tech is pretty
well,
ridiculous.
To be fair, that's a new bug. Like what happens is with the optimizations, because it's multi-threaded and a lot of the raycasts need to be batched and moved, and you do big changes in the code. It's almost inevitable that you make a bug. Yeah, and that's what the external company did. Like the dudes, they made a lot of bugs while they were optimizing and stuff. So of course it has to be gone. Like we have to go back and fix it, and it's understandable. It's just part of the process, but it's extremely frustrating.
Could imagine.
Yeah.
Shit changes and
It's okay.
And then it stops working.
Dubstep tank. I want to make this also curve down, have a ballistic curve. Rather than just
do you
fly
want
straight.
to add that?
That would be cool. It'd be like a big
Very
artillery gun,
With a
even greater than the rockets.
All right.
Just add some gravity.
You can use like terrain to angle the rockets to go more like up and then come down straight down. It helps a good bit.
Yeah.
It's the mortar tank.
It's the stern.
Well, why don't we get a mortar alien?
The rail tank mortars
That's
are
planned.
just like the panic
I wanna
button.
have something like that.
Rail tanks.
Mortar aliens.
Yeah.
That'd be good. If that would break human positions actually.
Well,
Breaking
the
turrets
eyeball-
down.
Look, this
Oh,
is
the
another thing.
eyeball.
Look, guys, another thing that's broken, right, is leading, right? I mean, not for this. I didn't have it implemented for that, but for this, I used to have it that way you aim, the
Oh
turret
man.
would automatically compensate. Now.
Oh yeah, that broke.
When are we getting that?
Oh yeah, what
it's-
happened to that?
I had support for it. I have no idea what happened. It broke
Yeah,
with
I
one
remember.
of the updates. Yeah, it broke with one of the fixes, so it's just something I have to deal with. But
That was the rocket truck days that we would use that a lot. That was a big thing.
So turret.
But it makes the game very easy though.
Yeah, but it was nice to be like
that would see that truck
shooting
though.
at
That
stuff
truck
that was
would
out
be
of range.
so nice for hitting like bugs. Like if it could lob mortars up on cliffs that bugs are shooting or sitting up on. Maybe not like super far range, because the rocket truck's good for just decimating anything within a
The
decent range.
Aim compensation. That's where I've got it written, for fuck's sake. So let's have a look what happened to it. Aim compensation. Where are you? Fucking blind. This is why, I swear.
Fix one issue and another one just appears. Completely unrelated.
A wild issue has appeared. If aim compensation is not none and it is locally controlled. I don't know if it's primary. We have primary projectile aim position, calculate target leading. So, oh fucking hell! Oh god! Shit. Fine. Debug time. Well, now the guys get to watch what's like fucking debugging bullshit. Yeah. Do you wish to enable? Yes, of course. For
Debug
fuck's
this
sake.
game. Rip aliens.
Oh shit!
They just get deleted out of the whole game.
I hope it doesn't unpause. That would break everything. Fuck. I have to restart Unity.
Also, another question in terms of like wildlife. Will there be any like enemy outposts, for example, like neutral outposts, maybe wildlife nests that would give some sort of reward for taking down?
Yes, that's planned.
Neutral
Very cool.
camps, yeah.
More
Yeah.
importantly, aliens will get some like
Damn
reasonably
rebels.
large amount of resources from wildlife.
Is there any water in Baltarus at the poles or something?
Oh shit! What happened? Looks all
We
good.
must find water.
Look at that. That's lovely.
Texture.
Yeah, but there is meant to be water like underground. Well,
Yeah,
there was water.
maybe that's because the queen looks like that. They look as if there was a sea at some point. I'm just guessing. I do not know.
I mean, did the humans come and then find the bugs, or did they know the bugs were here first?
They didn't know.
Have you not watched the intro?
I
Oh,
think I
man.
watched the intro a few times.
No, the intro is a big drop of lore, so it's true. No, they came to Bolterus and found the bugs.
In
And
the
they came
year
to Bolterus not by
2351.
flying there, but basically by teleportation.
Teleportation.
Teleportation. Shit, what did I want to test? I don't even know what I fixed anymore. What am I debugging? Oh yes,
Reading.
optimization.
Yeah, where you aim, you should.
So that would be.
See, we're pro debuggers here.
What are we watching now? Lead reticle or you're showing
We're
the
fixing the
transport?
armor truck so we can use it and get it back. In
Perfect, perfect.
So we need to
We
see
need it.
why.
Put
Even
some
if it's just like a little weaker.
some wheels to the
Maybe a
queen.
little damage reduction.
All right,
It's not-
so the original target position is wherever the fuck. Target velocity is all good.
The armor transport is fun. It's so fun to use in like single player.
Velocity. Have I changed it already? Fuck, I have changed it. What is this? 0.04. All right, so fuckable. All right, good. And this. What's the flight speed? 120. All right. So my main concern is watching the number in the middle. Yeah, 75 meters, and then we skill fraction. Blah blah fucking blah. 75 meters still. All right, flight time. Blah 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 blah.
Did you increase health regen overall? Because I feel like when I played infantry earlier, the health I fell off a cliff and the health went up like pretty quick.
I did change it from memory, yes.
Okay.
And it should. Yeah. Oh, holy shit.
It's within a reasonable like time frame. I mean, it seems pretty good. I don't
So
know
he
if it's
should be-
different from infantry to tanks or not yet, but
He should be aiming 9 kilometers upwards. At a point
Damn.
9 kilometers
Oh,
upwards.
shit.
So the question is, why does he not do that?
That's because he cannot, maybe.
No. It seems that
9
somewhere else it
kilometers?
almost definitely gets overridden somewhere. So if I go there, what is the primary? What? The fuck? Okay. Okay.
Futurama solved global warming. With Pluto's help, wasn't it? Or something. They went somewhere and stole all the ice.
Should probably just fucking put it down here. What are we at? What's our position? Fuck all. Alright. What's the gravity scale? 1. Minus 9.8. Scale flight time. Okay. Lead factor gravity. 2.4. So why does it not... This is tedious. See, because look. Right. We're just gonna let it run. Come on. Alright, shit.
Here we go.
So, if I put an enemy dude up here, I'll just disable damage because I don't want to. I'll put something which cannot be hit, or cannot die, or this, or cannot fight back. Yeah, you can see it shooting and basically hitting it correctly, more or less. Apart from the muzzle spread, yeah? Some of them bounce.
Okay.
Look at the grenade coming in.
So the AI
Alright.
can aim
Now,
correctly, right?
Just
See
give
the
it
AI
like an angle of
correctly.
attack.
See the AI does it correctly. So why the fuck does
And
my AI
lob-
not do it?
And lob
Look at this.
things.
Fucking hell. What's this bullshit? It was... Oh, man. I mean, it's literally the AI doing the same thing, right? Vehicle turret. There is primary aim at position. That is where I am trying to aim. And then there's aim at position, if it's the AI, I believe. It also aims at the same position and gives the same input fucking data. Wait, what is this? -1. Target scene time. Why is this -1? And skill is 1. Yes, because it's a player. You don't want messing around. Target scene time -1. What is this? Scene fraction. And skill gets multiplied by that. Alright, let's have a look what happens. Skill is 1. Scene fraction is... Yeah, alright. Okay, and that's the randomization of where he's meant to be aiming. Or yes. More randomization. Yes. Alright, cool. But yeah, this is how debugging works, yeah? You go through the code, you iterate line by motherfucking line, and you're hoping to find the reason why it's not working, how you expect it to be working. It is painful.
And sometimes when it suddenly works, you have no idea why.
We can feel Dram's pain now.
We still gotta do all this shit by hand? I thought AI And Chat GTP do all this. What is this shit? I thought
Dram,
AI was
yeah.
taking over the world.
activate AI,
I
man.
wouldn't
Come on.
really rely on ChatGPT to program.
Just
Just
throw it in
vehicle
the
skill.
Chat GTP. It'll spit it out
Ugh.
something.
Just say, hey,
Wait
go
a
fix all my
minute.
bugs and see what it does.
Yeah, precisely.
Who has more bugs? What version has more bugs?
Oh
God,
man.
dude, it's
All
that
right.
easy.
So wait, let's have a look. So primary aim position, and again that's target point, and the output to primary aim position. Why is it fucking happening twice? There is also another way to do this. Yeah, and that is by having a look at the log. Who changed what? Alright. Alright. I'll compare it to this copy.
Did I just saw a new music being added?
Yes, but that's a while back, man. That's what? February.
That new.
Ignore friendly fire impact, so that's fuck all. Oh, right, that one. That's just a change. Compared to with working code. There we go, I'm an idiot. Alright.
This probably sounds like a very minor issue in current time, but if you go in single player and you turn on cheats, you give like both AI, human AI, money, and put build on. The AI will only build siege tanks and like light quads.
Yeah, that's just a work in progress implementation of the commander.
It's crazy though. It's so funny. It's
Really like siege tanks.
Dude, it's funny as hell. It really is.
These tanks and light quads.
Yeah, that's it. It'll pump
Perfect
out,
combo.
It'll
All
pump
you
them
need.
out.
It's all you need.
It'll pump out like non-stop siege tanks and light quads.
Cannon fodder and tanks. I mean, that's as old as Command and Conquer. Dogs and medium tanks. Dogs and heavy tanks.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like what it is.
I think adding the aircraft AI changed it a little bit. Like it will shift focus on infantry early, and then like some heavy tanks. But eventually, at a certain point, I think it reaches past when you give the AI a bunch of money. It kind of goes past that like point of like how much money it needs to get, maybe that it is trying to achieve, and it maybe doesn't know how to utilize it.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's the way it's written is it tries to achieve a certain level of resource input. Yeah, that's what it's trying to achieve.
Over a course of, or just throughout the game, and then it's
Throughout the game, and that's the problem.
And then builds whatever best units fits, or it could be random. I mean, I've seen it random where it'll build certain structures all at once, or kind of set in an order. It's fun though. It's really cool that AI will base build. That is like a neat feature for people that just want to do FPS.
Yeah, that's the idea. You know, like if you know, for it to be able to properly base build. So this is where it becomes very tedious. Fuck. Alright, so what we will do is we will expand this, put timed text display, that's just my debug shit.
I think with the eyeball, I think maybe its first job could be AA, but that thing could really fit a lot of different support roles. Like when you were testing it out, not only on aircraft.
Which eyeball?
The squid.
The floating
Colossus.
the floating ball sack.
There's a lot of eyeballs here.
So many damn balls.
Oh, for those who joined late, you didn't see the testicles of the Colossus.
If the aliens don't ever get since the aliens don't have like a rocket system, for example, as the eyeball gets fit into the game and people find uses for it, it could kind of fit in that role and anti-air role, or it's just a blowing up ball. I mean, what else can you ask for?
This is true.
What more could you want?
Also, I found like a kind of a unique issue with the squid. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be explained, but might be an issue. Like new players don't really know what right click does on it. it's not entirely clear compared to, for example, the Scorpion, where it's right click is punching stuff and left click is shooting.
Oh, because like
This
it
is
won't
true.
explode.
So they have to we have to explain it to them.
This
Or go
makes
to
sense,
arena,
but
yep.
at the same time, I think like it's not exactly the early game unit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
that's one
it
thing.
doesn't necessarily need to be
I
explained.
do like
through
that
the
what
game
is it, Tech
design,
2 to get it? It's like Tech 2 that you can get it. And that I think that's a really awesome thing. That it's not an early game option, but you can get it pretty earlier on than other options.
you can get it at the same time as Wasp and Dragonflies.
Oh, okay.
But it is a sort of unique issue because
I
all
think,
the
like,
other units have like a
I
somewhat
envision once
obvious
the
attacks.
AI gets better, and like an alien has a base, and then they have their bio. You could still put the hive spires there, but then you should be able to put like at least 2 to 4 dragonflies, and then maybe just a few eyeballs around the shrimp. And maybe if we get patrol option, you can set them to patrol shrimps, and hopefully they'll do the job.
Don't you need to apply
I
something?
envision this, right? Like the Colossus, like when we get commander commands. So you build like 20 eyeballs and you set it to patrol the Colossus or protect it basically. And I just envision them like swirling around the Colossus in like a line, almost like the Matrix. Fucking octopods, and they just swirl around the Colossus until something tries to attack the Colossus, and they scatter off and go do their thing. And then when they're done, they come back and they start swirling around the Colossus again.
Oh.
Maybe squids could also their name
Kinda
could
like
maybe say
orbit it.
something about their explosive nature, which could give a hint.
Should give them
It's, I mean, guys, seriously. I mean, the description of the unit, but fair enough. I mean,
players can't see that except for commanders.
This is true.
Woodward.
But look, I think it's like I mean, look,
Oh, we need a
if you start off
sponge.
with the crab, which is melee, if you get the wasp, it's melee. If you get the squid, you're like, I guess it's gonna be melee, and you try it, and you explode.
Fun intro. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be explained, and I mean, there's probably a bunch of people on the server
need
that can
a,
also explain if they ask.
We need a
But
squid.
just a small thing came to my mind.
It's no more wasp spawn. We need a squid spawn.
Ooh, no, I don't recommend
Maybe
that.
you can make a UI with tooltips for every creature and
Yeah,
vehicles in
maybe
game.
infantry players could maybe have some way of seeing the description of a unit that they're playing.
It would be pretty interesting, and like to have it that you'd get information about the unit you're looking at the first time you see it. That might be also useful.
Yeah.
But it's a bit
I mean, if you
do that.
if you have those units and you click tab or something, it shows
What
you
if
the
you
stats
just-
of the creature, like
Yeah,
the
like-
speed and damage, and your left and right click.
I think Golinks is doing the spreadsheet, data sheet. What if you added like another tab in the game that opened up all the units, what they are and what they do, damage and things like that, and you
That's
almost
planned.
put.
That's planned, man. Like
okay.
not exactly with like values like that, but a kind of encyclopedia. That's planned, yeah.
Cool.
like a
I mean,
Yes.
that would explain to new players.
I don't know if you know the game DL, but something like that. It gives you a UI of what you are, what you can do with it.
Mm-hmm.
It could also be when aliens get the personal credits and they can buy creatures. Could be somewhat like the same HUD as the infantry players have at the barracks, where it gives a short description of each unit. Can maybe fit the alien description in there as well.
Yeah, I mean like with when I was talking about the co-op commander thing earlier, you can actually co-op comm with AI comm. That's kind of funny, but AI comm will move all your units around.
Interesting.
And you can build stuff. I don't know if that would help new people or not, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, I could imagine the AI comms would sometimes do a lot of annoying stuff for a new player.
Well, I guess you can. When I tried it, you can move harvesters, but AI comm will always override your commands unless you just keep clicking where you want like a unit to go. Sit there
Spam.
and just keep spamming, clicking. where
Fight
you
with the
want.
commander. The AI
'Cause
commander.
every time after a second, it'll just start rerouting that unit. It's pretty funny.
So you want to
For-
fix one thing, and you find 10 other bugs.
So true.
We're here to keep you awake.
Another idea for the squid.
Look at this. This is correct. This is sorry. Oh, go on.
Oh yeah, please don't interrupt you there.
Shoot,
No,
try it.
This is see. I just want to say that the green arrow or the green X is where it's meant to be aiming. Yeah, and yet it aims down. Sorry. So go on, Isaacs.
Yeah. For the squid, what about as opposed to just a single right click, you require a hold click, and then the red thing will just kind of start growing and growing. But you require it to be held for like 2 seconds before it goes up. That could be kind of like a user effect that tells the user that something's about to happen.
What if you glow it? It goes into its red mode when you click, and then when you unclick, it blows up. Is that possible?
Sort of, yes. Except
Makes it more complicated, huh?
Yeah, it's like there's also the AI to consider, right? That's another thing. But,
yeah, true.
Like, I think like having it so it has to charge up, that makes it also more difficult to use. That's the only concern about it. And plus like you want to be because you have to be really quick with it, right? You have to be really nimble and annoying in quotations. So it makes more sense for it to be a quick action.
I think they're deadly in numbers, and I mean definitely having like players like all right, hey guys, let's group up in a few wasp and balls and go for the fighter, and it shouldn't. I think it'd be more. I think it's gonna be more used, but it's gotta find its little niche.
Well,
I
I think it's in a pretty good position now. Like to be honest, I think it's in a pretty good position now.
Yeah, no, it is. I think it's sick.
Like,
It's
I mean, you
honestly
just
the
saw. I
coolest
couldn't.
damn bug ever.
It's like I couldn't get away from it. As a fighter, in normal speed, if I thrusted and I went the opposite way, then I could outrun them, obviously. But
I guess like what I mean is like maybe trying to go at a fighter by yourself in a solo but isn't the best idea. But eventually, people will figure out how to make them work better.
Oh yeah, well, the like I mentioned earlier in the stream, like with the squid, what you should be able to do, or like with any unit, is you should be able to take some AI with you. You look at them, press use, and they're like, Roger that, I'll go with you.
That's crucial. It's gonna be so cool.
That'll also be so nice for the commander.
It'll be so nice to be able to, like have your own little army of units.
So you can just assign units to players.
I mean, I played a lot with the Squiddy, and I had some good luck with it.
Yeah. Fighters got distracted, came behind them, boom.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is primary aim position even fucking used? Fuck's sake. Alright, we shall put an enemy, and we...
Does that have it's got a machine gun too, and mortar?
Yeah.
Like a grenade launcher or something?
I love the bullets flying out.
That thing's shell casings.
I think it should have so that green was the angle of attack that it should be able to angle its grenades up and then come down more like a.
The green is where it has to aim the turret to achieve a hit on the target.
Okay.
Right. So literally what you saw could be used for like leading, right? In fact, you know what? Let's do something fun. Let's put it there.
I think.
There, like that. Right.
I mean, I know it's a grenade launcher, but it could also fit like a mortar type system as well. Maybe roll. A mortar is gonna obviously have much more angle of attack and fall down at at a arc than like maybe a grenade launcher that's more kind of dead on. But maybe if it's just kind of right in the middle between the two. It's a cool ass truck. I think it would be awesome to see it back in the game.
I mean, when I do put it into the game or back into the game, I will have to remove its grenade launcher because it is way too OP, man. It's just.
What if even if
I agree.
Even if you do like lower damage on it or something, maybe.
Lower
Maybe
attack
to
rate.
test it out. We'll break it in beta. If it doesn't work, trash
There are
it.
there's multiple options. This is true, but I mean, yeah, I'd be a bit worried about it. Like, oh yeah, look, there's a troop carrier, and then you just get shat on by the projectiles that you can barely see.
That's where like a smoke grenade or maybe a flashbang might be good.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like smokes.
You really, really want to make my AI job really hard, don't
Goodbye,
you?
FPS.
Yes, yes, we do.
Now AI has to
Grenades, we need
respond to
flashbangs.
flashes and smokes.
Shoot, just give us a katana and we can run at each other with swords.
There's a sword in the game. If
Is
you
it
go
actually
to the
supposed to be a sword?
if you look at the asset test map, there's a sword. There's two swords sitting
What
right there.
are
in
we
the asset
not?
test
Dram,
map.
is it actually a sword?
Yes, there is actually a sword.
Damn.
Hey, that's what we need for crabs. What have we been
I
using
haven't
guns
looked at the
for?
asset test map for a very long time.
That's what we need for scouts, in my opinion.
I remember
Give
it,
scouts
but I always
swords.
thought it was just like
Swords.
some part of another thing.
All those people that spam like 2 million scouts on Rift Basin when they're going against the aliens, they only get swords now.
Yes.
Give the sword to the crab.
Damn, they look pretty kick ass.
Make it to where the scouts have to get an upgrade 10 minutes in to get an SMG.
Dude, that thing looks badass. I would definitely run around beating the shit out of some crabs with it.
There is a problem with this, is that you would not get to a crab before it gets to you. That's why I realized.
Very calculated
I realized
blow.
It's pointless.
That's okay. That's okay. For scouts, it's okay. There's 300 scouts. I mean, one crab cat killed 300 of them before they chop them up.
That's
I mean, it's
Oh,
a
so
nice
that's
sword.
the
I
sheath?
mean, yeah, that's just the sheath. Yeah, that's the sword.
Just make it a two-hander. And longer.
Zweihander.
Beers.
But like
We are
what
Spartans.
what I wanted to do with this originally, and then I changed my mind, was I was planning to actually like obviously reduce the handle to like here, reduce the blade to like here, and have it as a knife. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I realized one problem. I mean, when you get to a crab close enough to to stab it in the back, you're long dead. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more for a shrimp. It would just be styling on shrimp at that point.
Well, I mean, a melee weapon does make sense. For example, if you're attacking alien structures, nodes, you're killing them, and you don't want to waste ammunition. But then I realized you don't have to worry about wasting ammunition.
Yeah, you can simply stab the nest to death. Surround the nest and stab the queen.
I'd probably rather have a gun.
And that's why I thought like it's cool, but it just doesn't make sense. I'd have to bloody animate the whole thing, and I was like, nah, man.
You just force the unit to only use a melee weapon.
Let the mothers do that.
Make them suffer, dude.
Yeah.
So I can't count the number of times I've been shooting at crabs, and then I just run out of the clip, and it has just a sliver left, and it kills me. I think if I could pull that thing out and just whack it real quick, it'd be pretty useful.
This is true.
But he kills you in one hit.
Yeah.
Well, then it's
But I
whoever
mean-
gets the first hit, right? Because I got him low enough.
But I mean, you'll also have a pistol once that gets implemented.
Oh, okay, I wasn't tracking that.
Yeah.
So for it to be useful, you also have to run out of ammo on your pistol as well.
Be shooting a lot of shit.
Still sounds good to me.
Maybe like you just get some Rambo dude that has like beefed up armor and all he has is a sword and he just charges like, but he can take like 50 crab beatings, but he just has a sword only.
That would be pretty cool, actually. I can see that.
I'm sorry to disappoint. This was asked. Dram is not too fond of hero units.
No hero.
Oh yeah.
No hero units.
Yeah.
That'd be alright.
No
We got
abilities.
What the?
No freaking
Heroes.
what is it? Command and Conquer Commandos, where they just put a satchel on a building and it just blows up the building.
Well, that's
Dram
different.
did think about that.
Yeah, Dram's actually open to that one. There's a saboteur class.
Yeah. Oh shit! Look, the saboteur.
That would be so
to make
fucking
things-
sick.
Well, look, to make things fair, the saboteur would have this pissy fucking thing.
Oh,
I was thinking
rad.
they give
Scout
the
gun?
sword, but like you give the saboteur the sword, and he doesn't have to uncloak to use the sword. Kinda like
Does
if-
that
if-
pistol tap like everything? Like one tap it?
Oh no, hell no! It wouldn't wipe on tap. It would be relatively weak. The whole point is that he'd have problems defending himself.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? That's like the
Technical win.
opposite of the
Cover.
freaking commando.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, the commander's
It's a
ridiculous.
saboteur.
Yeah.
Stealthy.
Well, you just make one.
It's weapon.
Just to clarify, the idea is that the saboteur would have a pistol as just like, oh shit, basically for suicide, really. Then he would have a satchel, and he would have a cloak, right? Cloak when he's not moving. So, or also when he's moving slowly. So the whole idea is that he's meant to get in undetected, place a satchel, get out undetected ideally, but that's optional, and detonate the satchel.
What the hell?
And the nuke bomb.
This is fucking crazy. Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
Come on, dude.
That's the
Just
idea.
wait.
I mean,
think
yeah,
if you
the
do that,
detection
it
is
opens.
good.
It opens some gameplay, like having an overlord like Starcraft to detect things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You would have to limit how many players can play it too, because then you would just get to the point where there's 30 saboteurs running around the map. I'm gonna bomb you.
Blast.
I think
One
honestly,
of us
I
is gonna get
think
through.
I think it would be quite safe from that because most people are not going to enjoy stealth gameplay. There's a reason the Thief series died. You know how much I loved. You know how much I loved this Thief series, man.
But I mean, if you could just, can the saboteur teleport? Is that going to be an option?
Teleporting itself is getting entirely reworked, so you can only teleport to other buildings.
Because I can see Coast or fucking,
Yeah, that would
you
be
know,
OP. If you could like TP
like
right over the bridge.
YCH, like they'll spend the entire game, dude. I shit you not, driving around the map, hiding a vehicle just to keep teleport on to go into your backline and blow up your tech. They'll do it for like
Sure.
an hour and 30 minutes straight. They're into that shit. I know, because I had sat there on the hunter for an hour and 30 minutes, just like, there you are. Just smack them every time they came.
You got to, man.
Yeah. The minute that you stop defending, they get in there and they blow it up.
I have located the problem.
He did it.
What is it?
Finally.
Bug fixed in real time.
So there is the aim reference, right? Then there is, if it is not the client and it is AI motherfucking controlled, then it will use the primary aim position. And
Of course.
And as a player, right? As a player,
I could have sworn
it is not used.
I want to make some ramen.
Wait, what the?
I'll be right back.
Oh, yummy.
Hungry.
Shit.
Bon appetit.
Okay, I found a second bug. Possibly. Oh man. Alright. Fair enough. Fuck that one.
Oh, Dram,
We'll just do this.
something I've been meaning to ask you. Are you still planning to do bunkers as part of the control point system, or are they going to be something else?
Yeah, no, the control points will be bunkers and like lookout points. Let's say an old refinery, which may like give you, some resources or whatnot. There'll be different advantages to the control points. That's why I've left them like ultimately till later because it's a lot of work, yeah, and requires heavy adjustments to the maps.
I just wanted to know if it was worth even making a page for bunkers.
Oh right. Well, it's up to you, man. Up to you.
Yeah, I look forward to a lot of stuff. I think the dome shield thing would be really cool. I think it would be sick if there was a vehicle or even like the pulse truck. Like the pulse truck shoots that wall, but it's a damage unit or a damage weapon, but it could deflect like incoming weapon systems like rockets or something. That'd be nuts.
Or absorb it.
Yeah.
Or absorb it. Yeah. That would be cool. Because then you'd have to counter the incoming fire yourself, and that'd be a challenge in itself.
Yeah, we when Dram showed us the shield, that it resembled the pulse track shots, and we thought, hey, how about if the pulse track does special damage to the shield? Like,
Yeah, I
maybe.
think I saw it in the video. I mean, it's like a big dome. I mean, imagine you have to get into the dome to be able to damage other stuff. I think that would be cool to be added like as a separate system, but then also having like a localized system for like
a shield generator.
Moving units around. Could be neat though. I mean, it's an interesting idea.
Like I could definitely see like a pulse truck putting down a big dome shield.
I guess
Or
the
maybe
dome
the
shield,
siege
the
tank.
big one would really help. Like if they're raining rockets on your base, like okay, yeah, fuck, we need to throw that up, and then we got to go destroy their rockets or something. And that's what, or a siege tank's barreling down on it.
The siege tanks, the rocket trucks, the rail tanks, anything with decent range, which pretty much
Because
counts
it'd only be
out all
the
the aliens.
right now. It's really only the big shield. Like you don't plan on like a smaller, like more confined shield for.
There
like,
will be
smaller
multiple
areas.
shields, actually.
Okay, so there are different ones.
As far as I know, Dram, were you thinking of like shield generators that they could like merge something like merge each other?
The only reason
Or-
I say like the pulse truck thing could deflect because it'd be movable. I guess like if you, I understand a shield that's just stationary. It stays there. That makes it. It's not so unfair.
One of the ideas I had, and I think Dram might have picked up on this one with the pulse truck, is that especially since the shot of the pulse truck looks a lot like the shield.
Yeah.
Basically, you'll actually create a small shield that's basically just it's holding out its pulse wave just at a certain distance, so that you're using it to block projectiles as you go along, like a bit of a shield wall instead of
Maybe something. Maybe it can be separate from the pulse truck, but it's called like the I don't know. It's called the freaking
the shield truck.
Once
be,
Dram
like,
adds
infantry?
abilities, I think with abilities you could maybe have that as an ability of the pulse truck that would just shut off its weapon.
Yeah, or maybe this pulse truck can have like 2 firing modes because the pulse truck only has 1 firing mode, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah. So is there, Dram? Do you think it would be possible to have like 2 firing modes for the pulse truck, where one absorbs weapon systems fired from the enemy and one does damage?
It is possible. I mean, it kind of makes almost more sense than like firing the single cell, like if you to consider
Yeah.
the cells that it fires, because it's actually meant to be the same technology, like the hover technology of the hover bike, right? So
Because now instead of having just one big dome, that would add a level of like, I guess you'd have to be like a good shot at incoming rockets or whatever, siege tank shots and stuff. Rail tanks you'd probably not have so much luck with, but you could keep pulsing that thing out. I don't know.
So it is actually possible, yeah. It is, because when I'm thinking about it, it could have a physical representation just for projectiles, yeah. Everything else could just pass through it. So they would react to the surface. I'm just thinking aloud, yeah. I'm just thinking aloud. So react to the surface. What is the point though of having a shield when that's probably what you would expect from the actual shots themselves? Do you know what I mean? If you could project in a direction, there's 2 advantages. 1, you block the shots incoming. 2, you kind of have a counter for whatever's incoming.
Mhm.
So if there's like a tank shooting it, like aiming at your rail tank, classical situation, and you use the pulse, then the rail shot would actually get deflected or hit or like stopped by the pulse shot itself, for example.
Yeah.
Will infantry be able to deploy like small shields?
Be an interesting idea for sure.
Definitely, I want to have like various things the infantry can do, including, for example, make emplacements.
I think that would be sick. I think the emplacement idea would be like little bunker setups or like machine gun nests or something. Because there's not like a heavy machine gun. Maybe the commando could be, or there's not really like an official heavy machine gun. But maybe what you could do instead of making, well, what you already said basically, instead of having an actual heavy machine gun, you do a heavy machine gun like emplacement bunker or mini bunker, or it just has like a wall in front of you, and you just start blazing.
I mean, we can get into the bunkers that we have now.
Or
And
maybe
so
you could do
like one of the nice ideas is that maybe we could make the bunkers buildable, and you can just get in as an infantry and use it for cover.
It would be funny. It would be funny to throw up like a bunker really quick and just watch it like glow up like the commander does, like how he builds stuff. It just would glow, or it would build like a regular structure.
It is a little bit janky with like melee attacks from aliens right now, though. with like alien spirits hit you through the bunker walls.
The firing arcs of the bunkers right now are just so limited that you can't really use them very well. Because Dram can correct me on this one, but I think it's like 90 degrees, just a 90-degree forward angle for the bunker guns. Like,
It
it's
really
not a lot.
Oh, I don't remember, man. It depends
What
on
if you
the
could
bunker.
do
or
like
the-
a machine gun or grenade launcher? Oh wait, that's not working. Yeah.
It's working. I'm just trying to find when it broke.
So it was originally in the game at the beginning when it released, but then after like a few patches it stopped.
No, it broke with the I'm literally looking at when it broke.
Oh.
It broke with one of the optimization passes, the multi-threading.
Was there any other unit changes? Was that when the rockets got switched to a different rocket system?
Oh no, it is literally just like the lower level stuff. This affects all vehicle turrets.
Yeah.
So it's just a
What's the
multi-threading. Aim compensation. Aim compensation of the what's it called?
On the arcing weapons?
Mm-hmm. No, yes. Some of them have it enabled, some of them don't. But
Because I'm like, that would definitely be nice for the Scorpion if it could automatically
yes, that's the idea.
compensate.
That is the idea. That's why I thought about, like, because I don't have the code on it on the creature turret, but obviously doing the compensation is easy, but I just need to find out why the fuck it broke here.
It's broken specifically for the armor transport?
No, it's broken in general, but like for vehicle turrets, like but it's just player compensation, yeah, not AI. AI does it fine. I'm just trying to see exactly where, but there's been a lot of changes, so it's difficult to exactly nail down the thing. I'm trying to quickly browse through. I don't have to read through every single fucking line.
Sounds like a fun time. Looks like a book.
Yeah,
Write a book.
Well, the left is the revision, like an old revision, and the
Can I
right
write a
is the
Silica
current
book?
revision.
I'll publish it. Chat GTP, here I come.
Yep.
Make me a story of sand, bugs,
worms, and blowing up.
Yeah.
And balls that explode.
There you go.
We can do that with Gator.
Oh, Gator is great.
Yeah, ask Gator to write your story.
Gator is
Alright,
absolutely
so this
fucking
is
mental.
The problem. This is the problem. So basically, the player sets where he's aiming with... Where's that bullshit? Over here. Sets that shit. Then the aim at position should be set. Why the fuck is it in two positions? Oh, because of two raycasts. Okay.
Here you go. I found you a CPU, Dram, on sale.
What?
Ryzen Threadripper 7970X CPU. Only $23.59. $2,359. That's not too bad. I'll send it to you for Christmas.
Can I have one too?
Wait, how much was the Threadripper? Did you say
AMD
2,300?
Ryzen No, it's an AMD Ryzen Threadripper 7970X, 32 core, 64 thread.
Yeah, how much was it?
$2,399.
That's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I thought it'd be more.
Only $100 off. I mean, that's a deal of a lifetime. They have an even better one. They have the 7980X for $5,000.
Yeah, that's more what I was expecting.
128 threads.
You don't even need it.
That's fucking insanity, dude.
I mean, shit.
You don't even
How
get
much the
integrated
fucking
graphics.
4090 was?
Don't even get integrated graphics. What is that?
Probably Silica only uses like 8 cores, maybe 4.
No, it can use even like it can use it's uses a number of threads, not necessarily cores, but threads.
Yeah, threads.
And it can use a lot of them actually. I do not remember the limit. I don't remember the limit, unfortunately.
All of them.
Hey, Dram, have you thought about like maybe a like kind of like a mist bug that basically creates like a mist that covers like your units in a certain area range, and then like
Ooh, like
We'll
a
probably
gas,
go with like a
gas
sandstorm
attack.
instead.
But I guess, that's an idea. Yeah, I think Dram wants to add like storm systems and stuff.
Just thought I'd throw that out there because I mean it'd be kind of cool. Like
Well,
you can see the mist, and your other units are getting kind of lost in the mist, and
Humans
there's
get, like,
firefights
smoked.
going off.
Yeah, I
you
wanted
see
to
like
have
all
it-
the lights.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I plan to have
I definitely remember you saying something about a like creating like an atmosphere around the bug's base and stuff like that. I do get that. That's kind of cool. But I was
in fact, I'll show you guys in a sec. Yeah, I'll
Sure,
show you guys
sure,
in a sec. I'm just waiting for the bloody script to reload. But basically, I did intend to have weather, right? So you have a sandstorm come in, and then you can see fuck all. But the aliens would not see fuck all; they would see decently. So they'd be able to, specifically target you and whatnot. But literally a mist bug. That sounds interesting.
I mean, because I mean, it sounds
Are you
amazing.
thinking
to
of
me.
that movie, The Mist, where all the alien bugs come and kill all the humans? That's a good movie.
Oh, I definitely wasn't exactly thinking of that, but I mean, yeah, I guess you can think this thing like they, it makes it hard for to see the bugs for the humans to attack. I mean, it's like a surprise attack them, or I mean, just you don't know what's in the fog or whatever or the mist.
What about a
Sandstorm.
mist neo?
You could do a construct, or yeah, actually,
Structure?
absolutely. Structure. Yes, I was
Yeah,
thinking
like-
about that too.
Like a giant mushroom, like the one mushroom in Helldivers. That's kinda what
I
thought when you said
honestly
that.
haven't even played that yet.
Well, you got to think. I
So-
mean, if the humans get things like shields, stuff like that, then what are the bugs going to be?
Oh
able to have
yes,
that can
yes,
counter
like a
that?
mist like that.
So,
Yes.
if bugs can propel.
But maybe like a different color or something. Maybe like
Almost
I don't
like-
know.
Like
I mean, you could do white. I
the
mean,
hell is that map?
that'll work.
What the hell is that
That'll
lightning
work.
strike map? Oh
Damn.
my god, pink.
I don't know about that pink.
Oh shit, it's
Kinda
already
like
in the game. Do like
the,
a hardcore
red alert
green, like
map
the map, what's that map? Fuck.
Badlands.
Badlands. Yeah, like a hardcore Badland green.
That's about
mist.
here.
Could also
Yes.
be like defiler gas.
Or that,
Maybe,
yeah.
like a bug that goes with your units and it creates the mist, and then it makes it really hard for the humans to see to go into it. And
Yeah,
it just,
because if the humans get like shields, then this could. Then if the bugs are in the mist, the humans won't be able to shoot exactly where the bugs are, and they'll miss.
yeah, just sounds amazing. I'm sorry.
It'd
I
be
just
like
had
the
an
gap-
epiphany.
It'd be like the gap generator from Red Alert too. Like
Yeah.
you just can't see in there. Like all your units, their vision is like 2 meters, and that's it.
the fucking Mark Kane with the stealth generators.
Yeah. Basically, kind of.
Yeah, that's it.
Defensive structure that blocks visibility. You have to kill the
Yeah.
structure before you can see everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it
or
could
the
be a
bug or whatever.
It could be a bug, or it could be like a stationary unit that just missed the whole map for a period of time. Or it
That'd be crazy because you would know when the enemy is like near your base, like just camping out. You can see like a mist
But,
or
like,
whatever.
How long though? I don't know.
Think of like a minor super weapon. It's just like a sandstorm, covers the whole map. Nobody else can see.
What
It
to do
doesn't
to
any
command
damage.
though?
Maybe a bug would work better. Maybe like
Does command just ignore it? Commander view?
It just lower their vision range. I think.
Yeah, it would just lower the vision range.
I think if it just mostly affected, well, see, it also wouldn't affect the AI either. The AI would probably just beam right into it.
The vision range can be affected for the AI as well, and the engagement range, which we've recently found out was a thing with the hive terrain.
I mean, it's
The
basically
target
kind of like a
range.
camouflage
Their-
thing.
their engagement.
Basically,
Yeah, exactly.
For the
like,
bugs. Yeah.
I think that's genius, and that can be like a counter to like the humans having like shields shit, and then the bugs have like their mist.
Wait, humans have shields?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Well,
if it's at some point
What
they might have like a shield system. So like if the bugs
Oh.
don't have shields, but they might have cloaking. Like if they get the cloaking, they may get like a shield, like Dram and Colossus having a potential shield, or they can have something that's more like exotic, like a mist.
There you go. Look, fixed.
Hey, you got it working.
Hey.
Brilliant.
That's huge.
Like a
Slap
grenade
it in
launcher,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
Fuck
You
yeah,
can see
let's
where the turret is aiming to try
Damn,
and
they
hit
go
the
like
target.
they go right
Is
where
that
you see.
APC?
Well, Scorpions
do.
have this.
I do love this fucking vehicle.
I don't know, Dram. What'd you think of the idea, man. Honestly.
Of the mist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a,
It's
kind of like a.
it's definitely interesting. I think the biggest issue, like one thing to consider, is performance, because
What if-
that volumetric fog is actually relatively expensive to render.
Yeah.
And it
Maybe
can be-
like within a
it can be
certain
Frog
switched
that
off,
can lob it
you know?
like far, like it almost be
What-
like a
what,
bug grenade.
Maybe like a certain radius only. You know
I mean,
what I
you
mean?
also need to make it so that people can't just turn the graphics settings down and it disappears.
Yeah, that's
so-
that's
Yeah,
that's, that's my main concern.
And
Like,
it-
look, if I
Gotcha.
if I like, I'll just put it back. Okay, so I can't undo. But,
And we also forced Dram to do more stuff in terms of AI, not being able to see.
Yeah. One step forward, 20
There we
steps
go.
coding.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
It's clouds.
You would need to. So are you saying that you could see? Should it blend also with the environment? I suppose, because if it has a distinctive color, you would say, okay, the aliens are there. I do not know specifically where, but they are there.
Maybe just bugs get weather modifications, like systems or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I was
it
thinking
is-
more
it is-
like a.
like it would actually be like slightly law friendly if the aliens could actually, for example, change the weather locally in some certain way.
Yeah.
Um,
That would be cool.
Weather
you could
weapon.
have something that was similar to the Shocker, but like a colossal unit, something that spawned from the Goliath cyst that like could call down lightning.
Dude, it would be so badass.
And
I
call
want
it-
like
call it
tornadoes
Thor.
and shit.
Because it
I
feels
want
like
just
there's
NATO.
only one unit that can spawn
Guys.
from the Goliath cyst.
GG.
All you do is
volumetric-
turn volumetric fog off.
Oh no!
Come on, damn it!
You're gonna have to
GG.
disable that, man. Come on now.
Yeah,
Can never win, dude.
That is
Never
straight
win.
GG. That is straight GG.
Come on, man.
So
That's like the turning
still
off the
an
grass
idea.
in Barrel Sight on War Thunder. You look
Yeah.
through Barrel Sight, all the grass disappears. It's fucking OP.
You got to experiment, Drum. You got to experiment with that, man. Come on.
Maybe you can use the weather from Badlands to use it on every map, but then like a commander skill.
Yeah,
that's-
Badlands
that's-
is a good
that's what
like
that's basically what I thought.
representation of.
That's what I thought, like as being the most reasonable option. You know.
How about the original Badlands weather?
Oh,
Because
that was
originally the Badlands weather was just like
Yeah.
even the commander was hard to see.
You could you could not.
Right now, as commander,
see
all you
shit.
see is lightning.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty
look,
much.
Right, look. I mean, to literally do Badlands, disable that. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Badlands. That's funny.
Yeah.
Literally is misted.
Now I want to
I
see
mean, the lightning
Badlands with
effects are
normal
cool as
weather.
hell.
You don't. It's ugly. But look.
Yeah,
look,
I mean the
there's
choice
also-
to go fog is cool, but like the way to disable it has to be blatantly
That a
obvious
city?
and easy to do.
It's Silica City, dude. I knew it existed.
Wait, why the fuck is there no light?
Even they
It's
have,
still-
they
it's
have
Still in the
City.
bug, it could be very vulnerable.
Look,
Dude,
the
I
moon.
knew there was a city.
Well, there will be an Earth map, so there you go.
Dude, that ramen was so fucking good, man. I love ramen.
Oh yeah, this shit is fire.
It'd be kind of cool to see like a red lightning too.
Red lightning?
bugs.
Yeah, kind of like that
Red lightning
green
and
map with all the
Centauri, I can
lightning.
see that.
Shocker on
Ah.
steroids.
Well, incidentally, since I am doing compensation, let me have a look at one thing. So that's fixed. That's good. I still need to.
Siege tank drop bullets.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, do it, please.
10% size, 200%, 5,000% speed.
Wait, Siege Tank doesn't have a secondary either, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. At one point I thought like that it could actually. I thought about doing it that it would fire rockets from like the back passes, like these 6 ports. Yeah. But like that would just go up and then land, like in fact on top of it. Yeah. But I thought it would be
I
a
see
little
what
bit
you're thinking.
excessive because then.
Well, I
it's
guess there was like that idea that like those the other guys had where like the crabs were on it, it could shock them off or something. But, like,
yeah, but that's the thing. It's like that's what I don't like. It's like imagine if you get there as a crab, you're like, oh thank fuck, and then you just like zzz, and you get knocked off. You're like
Electrocuted.
Alt F4,
Melee units
Shift
are like
Delete,
the best character to
refund.
siege right now.
It would just become way too hard and
Okay.
strong.
Okay. Those little holes that grenades just roll out and blow up underneath it. So if you're crab, you manage to get on it, you still have to deal with that problem.
Okay, that's an idea.
What about spider
Okay, but-
drones?
Well, that's the thing. It's all of this is like self-defense. Now, imagine if you're the one that is getting defended against. You're not going to enjoy it much.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's tough. It's tough because they got to work
Yeah.
together.
Yeah,
Units
that's
gotta
what
work
that's what I
together.
was saying. Drones, because you could still kill them as a crowd if they die in like one hit, but they like a couple hits if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just because I
Seems
mean,
like a good
heavy quads
foundation
is
for
basically
it.
drones. Like you just put heavy quads around it or quads around it. It's the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, they're great. Or infantry, like commandos. Like when you're pushing, it's great to have like a few commandos.
Yeah, I mean the fact that it doesn't work alone as a unit helps with like you have to bring multiple units along with it to defend it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean it's important. That's a good thing
So,
about the game.
Yeah, you need to use
That's
some
it's the whole
strategy.
point. Like, you don't want to have a unit which can just do everything, because why would you build anything else?
You
Good point.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're
What about that
HVH,
new
then you only
build?
build road tanks.
You need
Gotta
you need
just-
rail tanks, seeds, fighters, and
Look at
rocket
this.
launchers. Especially
Oh yeah, I
spawn
haven't played in a long time. I
high
forgot.
ground on Naraka, spawn rocket launchers in and just take out
Oh,
their
that's
HQ.
cool. That's beyond the max range.
Hey, what's
A mortar Sears tank.
Oh, it needs better leading compensation.
Yeah, but is it? What's the max range on it?
1200
Honestly, it's like a
meters.
kilometer.
Do you think you would, if adding arts to it, would make it more like better to fight or make it more challenging in like tank battles, duels? I guess.
Say again.
I don't know. I mean, adding like an arch to it, like a drop to it, would
Oh,
that
that's what I
make
just
it
did.
more?
That's
Yeah,
what I literally
he's
just
he's
did.
doing it right now.
Yeah.
I think that's smart because I mean you can shoot that thing for a while, and I think it would make it
But I think if
harder
you
to
added
use
an arc to it,
at
you'd have to be
distance
able to.
against like other tanks, maybe.
You'd have to be able to pitch it up a little bit more. Otherwise, most of your shots are just going to hit the floor after like 300,
Yeah, but
400 meters.
do not implement the same.
One of my favorite things is using a
I mean,
tank hover to like jump
they-
over the shot as it comes at me, which I probably couldn't do if it had arch.
That's pretty damn far.
Boom.
That's cool though.
And it still needs to go higher.
Maybe it's because its cannon can't go all the way up.
Yeah, well, the reason the cannon was going up was because I wanted to prevent it trying to shoot at air.
Yeah.
But I can increase the.
Yeah, it'd be pretty difficult to. It'd be very difficult to hit an air unit with
Whoa.
T-Strike, even if it could go all the way up.
Look at that lobbing that
Because
shit.
the projectile speed's just so slow.
Oh, this is
there's
perfect.
the hit.
You can hit the Colossus and that's about it.
Yeah. You can hit a Colossus if it's not at max height and a bit far away. Once it gets above
Is
you,
there
you
a way
kinda-
to the rocket truck angle further back, just a little bit? I
What do you
think
mean?
that thing could do so
So
much
we
better
can
if it had a little bit more angle of attack.
So you can pitch up a little bit more.
Yeah, like the rocket pods themselves pitch up more. Maybe not so much the rockets pitching up more, but the pod. I mean, you can find terrain to help with that, but
For close range, it's a little bit too high, and for very far away, it's too far down.
Well, for very far away, it's irrelevant because the rockets will. They don't travel in a ballistic trajectory. They like. Look, in fact, I'll show you. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the siege tank you're doing now.
Oh, this. Oh, right. I thought you guys were talking about the rocket truck.
Yeah, they were.
Rambling.
I'm not.
Yeah, it was all mixed.
Ah, right. Okay.
The problem with the streaming is I can't see it. Like, it's like stuck on an image.
It's stuck on an image.
Try
I can see
rejoining.
the stream.
Yeah.
The stream is fine.
Sorry, reconnecting.
Oh shit, that is fucking so cool.
And hit.
Oh, that is so cool.
I guess
Hell
there's
yeah.
more. This is probably.
Yeah, I like that arc a lot better.
It's
Yeah,
more
me too.
interesting than. Okay, let's see if the AI manages to use it. Yeah. In fact, to be specific, I'm going to on this siege tank instance disable random shit. Where is it? Muzzle spread. Where is it? Here. No muzzle spread. The unit will have full skill, so he's not useless. There we go. So it should be very, very accurate. And we'll be at Wasp.
If you miss, it's a skill issue this time.
Oh,
Barely.
Very close.
adjusting. Woo!
Goes a
What
bit
the
higher.
hell is he?
Wow.
He's
What
trying,
is
man.
this,
He's trying.
Oh
What
my
is this chat about?
Looks like it's offset by the size of the projectile.
What's the Wasp's hitbox?
He's
Damn,
consistently aiming just above it.
No, you know what he is? You know what he's fucking doing? He is fucking aiming at the wings. He's literally aiming at the wings.
Do the
Look,
wings
watch.
even have a hitbox?
Watch.
They don't.
Okay, he's reloading. Give me a sec. Ready? Watch.
Oh, that looks so awesome slow motion though.
Okay, what we'll do, we'll put Mr. Firebug.
See you later, Fire.
He's still off.
What the?
It's a battle between them.
Whoa!
One more useless than the other.
Just
God, dude. Firebugs.
Come on, man. Come on, tank.
In fact, what I want to do is I will adjust the siege tank. This is how I go about debugging this shit, yeah? So what I do, I give it interval, let's say 1 second. I give it a shot count 1, magazine size infinite.
Oh
reload
my
time,
god.
infinite.
I know what you're doing.
This is going to be good.
I know what you're
What
doing.
is the muzzle flash skill? Oh, it's the
Wait.
muzzle flash. Never mind.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom.
Fuck you.
Oh yes.
Fuck out of here.
Oh,
See
you
you
know what
later.
it might be? You know what it might be? I just realized. It could be the recoil, putting it off. The recoil.
Does it not come out before the recoil is applied?
It should.
Now try the
But
Wasp.
I just want to
again,
make
see
sure.
if it'll hit.
Oh, yeah.
The lead dev.
It's still aiming at the wings.
My god, that was his praying to his god.
But this is what I do now, right? I select this, and then open a separate inspector window. I'll bring that here so you guys can see it.
So is that an issue on the Wasp side?
No. It's going to be almost definitely on the aim compensation because it's not true. I need to keep the compensation calculation cheap, right? And the way I do it is I just estimate roughly where he should be aiming, and then I just have to adjust some of these values. So look, if I put that there's much more drag, he's going to aim high now, much higher, or much lower. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm not using drag. That's right, because it has no drag, the projectile.
There's a
If I
gravity
put
one though.
Velocity. If I overcompensate velocity, then he might fall. But there's no velocity there. Okay, so it's mainly just going to be just the gravity. He's overcompensating, so I'll put it 3.5. 3.
2.5.
Shouldn't the gravity be like a known constant? Like you should be able to actually calculate that.
No,
right?
this is just a lead factor. Yeah, the gravity is a known instance, but value. See look at that. Look at that. It's getting close.
15.
Do the AI not drop?
Yes!
Nice.
Oh my god. That
Right
poor
into it.
wasp. What did it ever done?
So now you
to
got to check your different
Holy
distances
shit.
too.
Oh! Ah! Blasted.
I like that tank.
I think
That's
there should
better.
be a cooldown for the tank.
That's a
So you
better
can
tank.
Leave it
cooldown
as
for
it
5
is.
seconds.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Seems OP. Please nerf.
You're right, guys. I think what I'll do is, I think it should be like this.
It's just a beam.
Oh.
Ah.
Can you
I
put
mean,
that
come
unit
on.
in the game?
We will.
That'd be like
I think
one
we'll
shot
do
though.
all
That'd
of
be
it.
like the one shot. That
Can't wait.
Holy shit.
This kind of reminded me on the I forgot what the new map is called with all the big towers of rocks.
Monument Valley.
It's really hard for humans because all the aliens can get up on top of the rocks and just snipe down from above. And there's with all the shots being like direct shots, except maybe the rocket truck, it's pretty hard to get them. I was wondering if you would think like maybe if you could knock down a rock or something like destructible terrain, or is that like too much for the mesh calculation or like navigation?
Destructible. So here's the issue. It really depends on like what kind of rocks, right? It have to be rocks which are obviously made to kind of like be destroyed
Yeah.
or whatever, because otherwise being able to destroy all this stuff, you know, it's just oh, for fuck's sake, stop getting caught. Okay, it's just a bunch of faces, you know. So like doing
I'm thinking like the
dynamic-
Monument Valley like towers of rocks.
Mhm. Those would be pretty epic, yeah.
That would be
That
so
would be cool as shit to see.
epic.
And I do have support for recalculating like you know regions of the nav mesh. But if it was happening too much at once, then pathfinding would stop working. For a while.
Yeah.
A simpler solution might be to add cliffs around the edge of the map so that humans can get up high enough to actually see the tops of the rocks.
Dude, I drove up one of those monuments on a fucking hoverback one time. That shit was
What?
crazy.
Man,
I
legend.
think if you could destroy the towers on Monument Valley, then you'd eventually completely stop any
It was
ground
like
units
some
from
parkour
being able
shit,
to get
man.
anywhere for the human side, so it would be counterproductive for humans.
Yeah, you would just blow up everything by your base. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
but
imagine
there's no
AI
point.
doing that. All right, now put 100 Squiddy balls.
You could leave like the base of the rock there, right? So the navigation actually
Oh
doesn't
my
change in terms of where you can path.
God, Dram.
I don't know. I think it's safe to say it died. It seems slowing down.
And if it didn't, it sure wishes it did.
Great worm.
Yeah.
How
Please,
fast does
let
the
us
Colossus
try.
die?
Let's see a Colossus. Oh Jesus! I don't think you can get the angle. Right? That's all.
Oh, so close.
Holy sh! It's a fucking Kamehameha. Look at that. Oh my god.
So now it's not enough gravity compensation at distance.
Absolutely perfect.
Boom!
Oh, he could hit it.
Alright, commit. Release the
That's
to
the
main.
super weapon. We're seeing fucking super weapons of the future right now.
Yeah, this is against Titan. That's when the Titan comes, we're gonna need this shit.
Wait, you know what's gonna really look epic, since we're playing around with it. So
God, I
just
can't
to
wait to
clarify
see the
that
Titan.
I'm gonna leave the
gonna need
compensation
many
as
of
is. Yeah, so it should be like this in the next build. But that aside, I'll leave the fire interval a bit smaller.
Do you actually want to make
We'll
that
put-
the siege tank stay like that where it drops down?
Yeah, I think so.
Can
I
you
think
upgrade?
it would be better because that thing can shoot forever, and it can, it would be more helpful for it to drop and not snipe shit.
Shotgun.
Oh,
Yes.
spread.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
Kinda like a
god.
shotgun.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Where
Dude,
can I buy
something
one of those?
Yeah, something like that would be so cool.
The queen is under attack.
Maybe maybe the siege tank gets to do that if it lands on the
Queen is
ground.
dead.
Yeah.
This planet is under attack.
I guess the voice will
need,
say
like, a
the queen
stationary
and
turret that
radio
lets
silence
flatters
after.
everything.
Your truth, man.
That'd be cool. That's a super weapon.
Whatever those
That's a
rocks are made out
superpower.
of is what I want my house to be built out of.
Oh god. Imagine this. You're a wasp.
Skill.
Boom.
Oh!
Just about.
For a second,
Oh,
there, I was
yeah.
like,
No chance.
Okay, now that.
Oh,
shit.
legend!
All right.
Oh shit!
Looks like they're hitting your camera.
What about
See
Great
the-
Worm?
Dude.
What's up?
Okay, so here's the thing. You're a human player. You build this siege tank. You're the one crab next to the HQ. The siege tank shoots everything to kill you.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, this is the real. Okay, so it can still shoot low. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, there's no way to hide from this.
Yeah.
I was thinking too, crabs that are burrowed should have a little
Just
snorkel
burrow.
that humans could still shoot, so that it's not like completely invincible under the ground.
Hey, you guys want to see something
That's
epic?
cool.
Which is right. We'll just
Little
do
rocks.
one fun thing.
Maybe his eyes like pop out of his head.
Which is-
I think an underground crab
Ooh.
attack would be
Ready?
cool as fuck though too. But being able to kill them, having Oh
Flamethrowers.
shit! Is
Holy
that
shit.
firebug weapon?
Yeah.
Change the projectiles to missiles.
Rain
Does that work?
fire!
And then increase the missile explosion to maximum fucking explosion.
Maximum explosion.
Crab tunnels.
Set the
Dude, it's
explosion
epic.
to
It's like a
America.
straight nuke.
A-
If
a
you increase
flamethrower tank
the,
would be
if he does it with the rocket,
Yeah,
shot,
that
the
would
rocket
be
missile,
cool.
You
it's
know,
a
if
fucking
I-
nuclear bomb.
Like jokes aside, if we put this to something a bit more reasonable, right? Less
You can do
local
less spread.
Yeah. And we put this.
That would be dope as shit,
Yeah.
dude.
There's your,
I did think
there's
about
your
a fire
human
tank.
anti-swarm weapon.
Flame tank.
Flame tank confirmed.
Yeah. I'm tank
You'd have a
is
flamethrower
always-
unit.
I mean,
Well, I was
you-
wondering. I mean,
you
there's a lot
basically
of
just,
there's a lot of units. Like you have the light armor car, right? Then you have the heavy armor car. I always thought like if the light armor car had a secondary other than a machine gun, maybe something like a fucking flamethrower.
Just take the siege tank model, put some big fuel tanks on the top of it, make it cost a little bit more, and have this in the game.
It really would be cool. Man.
Use the armored truck. Remove the grenade launcher and add a fire cannon. Problem fixed. Problem fixed.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Fire truck. Yeah,
The fire truck.
That's funny.
Fire
A
truck.
fire truck.
Yeah. Well, then the problem for the grenade is fixed.
You mean
heavy
this?
armor
Like
car?
a
It's like
flame
1984.
Oh wait, you mean this thing? You mean this?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, make it a
Yeah.
fire truck.
Oh yeah, that'd be real cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
fire truck.
It-
Yeah, indeed.
No
Red
Fire
stripes and
truck on
everything.
Fahrenheit
Fucking fire
451.
truck.
It's a
And make-
literal fire truck.
And make it red, like a fire truck.
Make it shoot water
Put a
and
ladder
fire.
on
Is
the
there a
top of
water
it.
unit? Wait, no, we don't have water. Fuck.
Oh, Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
So let's have a look. Where
Wait,
is
this
it?
is actually really fucking smart. Can we get this shit?
Yeah, really.
Would it be weird though for humans to have the same fire as like the fire?
Nah.
As the
I'm sure you
aliens.
could change the
Firebug.
animation very slightly.
Yeah,
Fire's
totally.
fired. I
You
mean,
don't
come
need to
on.
be
Yeah,
changed.
just copy the
Napalm?
stats for the firebug and change it.
Yeah, I literally just
I w-
duplicate it.
I
I
w-
mean, the visuals
Yeah.
can stay the same. There's
I
no need
want
to change.
degraded Valterium
Fire.
fire. Blue fire.
Yeah, just make it blue. There you go.
Blue flames.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
Purifying flames.
Yeah, blue would be cool.
Ooh, she cannoning though.
Yeah, I
get
think
that- let's get
the
that.
size of the flames is too large for this.
I mean,
yeah.
Centauri does not have Valterium to spare, so
I mean,
maybe.
it's not. It don't gotta be nothing crazy, man.
Make
Just
it
a
blue.
fire
Reduce the
truck.
damage by like 50%. Make it fire a little bit faster.
We gotta burn something on this planet.
I think
Yeah,
the
because
issue
it's
with
not
being
burned
underground
enough.
is you're not gonna be able to see what's going on in front of you.
It's 80 degrees on the
Dude,
shade.
that is perfect. That's like the best anti-swarm truck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
Take notes, dude. We're keeping this shit.
I think if you made it like a constant stream like this, but then
I got popped.
reduce the damage significantly.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's better
'Cause
than
the
the
firebug
mortar.
damage
I mean,
is a
it's
little bit
less
too much.
range and it's less just fucking. I mean,
No, it can't shoot you.
maybe like
Well,
reduce the
can.
range.
How much
little
damage
bit.
does a single firebug projectile do? This is a good question.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I think it took like
a little
two of
lot.
them to kill a shocker, which seems a bit overkill for a human like APC.
In this,
Cool
and the
idea.
mortars are not as strong as that shit.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I like that
It is.
snorkeler idea. Snorkel idea for the crabs underground, poking up slightly. That's a neat idea. Whoever said that earlier.
Snorkel.
Yeah,
They already kind of have one.
And just
Yeah.
give the dragonfly.
Yeah, we can't shoot it.
Weapon system.
The problem is crabs are invincible forever, so they either need to hold their breath or like have a snorkel that you can shoot or something.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, oh wait, there's something sticking out there, you know? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
brutal.
wow. That's a really cool swarm anti
he kills them all.
Yeah. It's an
Anti-swarm
effective.
vehicle. Yeah. Yep. Anti-swarm short range but good
If you
spread.
take the damage down by 50%, how effective is it versus the swarm?
Jeez.
Yeah, you'd have to probably cut the range in half and probably cut the damage in half. But it could be. It could work. It definitely could work.
It's
Yeah,
using the
that-
firebug's damage right now, so that's why it's so strong.
Oh, that thing is fucking strong, and it's shooting what, like 1,000 rounds a second, 1,000 fire bursts.
Get some defensive
Shoot it
tower
against like a
with
tank.
short
50
range.
damage, a shot that would probably be
As
about
long as it
right.
can't damage itself when it's shooting behind it.
Be a
Yeah.
good anti-infantry vehicle as well. Fuck.
How expensive
Yeah,
is
really.
that fire?
Like in terms of performance,
Yes.
it's a relatively cheap shader. Like
Oh, good, good. So more. No.
Okay, at
That looks
Yeah, I think
solid,
the-
dude.
I
like
think,
that's
like,
a
the-
good change
It's
for
very-
the siege tank.
the
Yeah, you're
arcing
right.
is definitely
It is good.
definitely more interesting.
Yeah, because it's
Very
super
cool.
accurate, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When,
Yeah.
whenever
Well,
you.
relatively. I
Oh
mean,
wait, you
if I'm
want
trying to
to.
hit that position,
Oh, you want to
Look, it's gonna
include
go a
the
little bit under.
you want to include the auto aim?
That's sick.
Oh
I like
shit.
that a lot more.
Yeah.
That's very
What happens
precise.
if you try changing the arc a little bit higher? Then the range decreases as well, right? Or not?
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I could just change it by slowing down the projectile a bit.
Because the way right now, I mean, it shoots pretty dead straight and it goes pretty far.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's amazing.
This would be better for like the dunes and stuff as well, like on hills and shit.
Yeah, good
I
point.
should probably also increase how far it can go up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I cannot cheat.
No.
Look.
The model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's good enough. You're
Yep.
still going to be able to hit things at max range with
Wait.
where that's able to go.
You can change that. Just change the barrel. Move it more outwards.
What?
How do you name that thing?
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like move the
Yeah,
whole
this
thing
thing.
outwards, but
Move it more out, and then it can aim higher.
It would mean to alter
This
the
is
model.
true, but the problem is it's baked, so it's gonna have weird.
Oh.
See that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So already like this, it's gonna look a bit weird.
Looks
Yeah.
like a freaking mini Big Bertha, dude. That thing's, it's like the little mini artillery guns they used back in the.
But
fucking
yeah,
World War
like,
II days.
admittedly, this is significantly more interesting than
The short
it
barreled
just flying
artillery.
straight.
Yeah, it is. It
That
is
shit's
more
cool as
interesting.
fuck.
You're right.
It shouldn't be too OP,
Jesus.
right? So
Jesus
my
fucking
God.
Christ! Look at it go.
No. But this will also mean if you're at the top of a cliff,
This is
you can shoot
absolutely
down.
crazy.
is that 1 kilometer?
You get like a
1.2
laser designator. Somebody's trying to target for that, you know.
It is 845.
Why doesn't the shot go directly to where you're aiming? Why is the shot going above where you're aiming? Shouldn't it come directly out of the barrel from where you're aiming and aim up to account for the arc?
Sorry, could you say that again?
It's no. I don't understand why the projectile is shooting above where you're aiming. If anything, it makes sense you have to aim higher so that you're accounting for the arc, and then it would fall below where you're aiming.
Okay, the reason for this is very simple. If there is a target, then you will be looking at it, and therefore be able to watch its health, whatever. Otherwise, you'd have to be firing up, and then look at what the target is, up, and then look at how the target is, and you have to keep doing this. This is the only reason why you want automatic compensation.
Yeah, and you would also have to keep guessing where you're gonna shoot at, or where
And you
he's
already
gonna
have to
be.
do that though for like long distance targets, anyways.
You need to do that with the Scorpion right now. So it's called.
Yeah.
How is
Yeah.
it called? Aiming compensation. Compensation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aiming
the
compensation.
It's not consistent. I don't understand. Like if we're giving that, it's not.
Just to clarify, this would be the idea is that this is meant to be on here as well, right? Any arcing projectiles, because this is, you know, so the whole idea is I'd aim there, and if I shoot now, it's gonna fall short. So the actual turret would aim here to be able to hit it. You know,
Yeah.
well, that's maybe too much, but you get the point. I just haven't got it written for the creep turrets.
I see what you mean. So you.
What about?
So you aim it there, it's gonna arc automatically. Okay.
What about though for like some of the tanks? Because those tanks, they're not projectile. Like they're like rounds, but you still have to aim higher than what you're hitting because it fall off after a certain point.
So for like the hover tank and the heavy armored car, is that what you're thinking?
I think it's mostly to do with the fact.
Yeah,
that
the hover tank, but even the rail. Like if you're using the rail tank and you're shooting a Colossus at the edge of your range, you have to account for the drop.
There is no drop.
I think
I mean,
the only
to be
issue
honest,
is,
Yeah, I don't really notice too much drop with the rail.
yeah, it's
Rail
very.
seems to fly
Yeah, well,
very
right now the
straight.
rail doesn't have any drop at all.
It
Does
does. It does. It does.
It does. That's
Yeah,
true.
watch
Yeah,
if
definitely does.
if I put projectile so we can see the projectile.
Yeah, it's not much though. Look how
actually-
far that goes.
Yeah.
The
what
rail
actually-
tank, dude, that thing just shoots fucking forever. Man. Holy.
Yeah.
I mean, you have compensation again already, right?
It's, no,
yeah.
there's one important thing that the rail tank, it diverges right at range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to make it
doesn't it?
less.
Okay.
It kind
Yeah,
of
it's
goes
less-
off to the side or goes down.
Right. Okay.
See that?
Okay.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
after like
Yeah.
1,000 meters, it just fucking
Yeah.
flops somewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What about them mortars?
Is there any?
So I just want to say name. The thing is that the reason why it makes sense to have compensation on vehicles such as this is because it requires you can see the massive difference. You can see the circle up the top where I would have to aim to be able to hit that location, which means I'd have to aim right there to be able to hit it, right? And the thing is that it's because of that it makes sense to have it do it automatically, because if for a tank, sure you could theoretically do it, but I mean here you can kind of handle the compensation yourself, right? It's like there, because it's almost nothing, even over there, right?
Pretty straight shooter.
There you go, even ricocheted over the top, and I'm hitting the mountain in the back. There you go.
That's cool.
Right, but so it's relatively easy to compensate for it, and here it's, I'd say, a good part of the gameplay because it's a very small difference. Yeah, it's only a few degrees, or it's only like 1 or 2 degrees. Whereas here, imagine constantly having to look all the way up to be able to hit something.
Yeah,
that's what's currently
you would
happening.
lose
with
consistency.
Not to mention the fact that you're blinding yourself doing that too.
Yeah. Like with the Scorpion, this needs to happen as well, because it's really frustrating to have to go like.
Yeah,
Right,
it can
right.
be.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Most
like a part
important
of
thing
the.
is
I thought
keeping
that was
eyes
like,
on target.
Well,
Yep,
that too.
yep.
I thought that was kind of a part of the reason, like the drop. Like you have to shoot up and try to estimate where it is. But I guess eventually.
Oh,
that-
some games
a lot
are
of
like
people
that.
probably- a
Some
lot of
games are
people-
like that.
Look, the reason why I
Yeah.
did the Scorpion projectile the way I did it is two things. One, it's significantly more interesting than the spike. Yeah. Second, it's much more difficult to cheese with, because the spike was just like, over there you'd be able to hit it with like with this to
Yeah.
hit it. I mean, it has to fly quite a long time before it reaches it. And then it arcs down. It doesn't basically reach it, right?
People sit behind mountains and just arc it over the mountain and hit your HQ, and
I
there's
mean,
nothing
I
you
do
can do
like
about
the
it.
fact
I know,
that it did get a
but
buffed.
that's I know that can happen, but it's still not super easy to do.
Yeah.
Would there be a way we could have it so that maybe we press a button and we turn off that auto calibration for whatever reason if we didn't want that? Like if we wanted to shoot over a mountain, for instance.
Like a toggle.
Or we were
on
trying.
and off, like a
Yeah,
toggle.
like a toggle. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it can literally, it could not. It could be here auto compensation, automatic like compensation.
Like
That one I found control.
in the future.
No, that'd be probably if there was a button for it, maybe even because I could see it making a lot of sense. But then, like for instance, you're behind a hill and you can't see your target, but you know where it is, and you're kind of wanting to like kind of pop shot it.
You
Like
can
a
still
laser
shoot it.
designator. Like a laser designator is
well, you can still shoot
designating
it.
it for you. Yeah.
You can still shoot it because you're looking into the sky at that point. You're
Not
looking into the
necessarily.
sky
Not
at that point.
necessarily. If you're like on Rift Basin, for instance, you'd be looking at the other, like another mountain. Like you'd be looking at the edge of the map, and then it would at that point be auto compensating to hit the other side of the mountain. But you're not trying to hit the other side. Of the mountain.
I don't think the Scorpion
over.
projectiles are able to reach that far, because the Scorpion projectiles only go like 300 meters.
No, I know, but I'm worried that the auto compensation will try to do that anyway.
Wow. I got taken out by
It's
freaking Scorpion.
yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's actually like most of the time you are looking into the sky to try to hit something from over a hill. Like there's not many maps where there's many sky ceilings. Only that one. What is it called? The arena map.
They all have sky ceilings.
Like there's an actual ceiling over the
Combat dome?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Combat dome. Yeah.
Combat dome. Yeah.
The
Oh shit! It
I just
probably
think
hit
there
for
was a
that.
button we could hold to turn it off. That'd probably. I think that would add a layer of skill. I think that way we don't need to use the auto calibration for whatever reason if we wanted to turn it off.
Sure, yeah. It's a neat idea.
Or and also to add to that, maybe you can mark the unit so you can see their health for a while you manually compensate.
Well, look, the thing about the manual compensation, it's the reason what I'm mentioning, right? I mean, having to aim over there for example, at the Scorpion, right? Okay, it's not that far, right? I mean, but it's a thing that suddenly you are going to be significantly less accurate than the AI, right? And sure, it's a skill issue, right? But I don't know, man. Like for something that has to really arc like this, it's
it's a quality of life.
No, I totally agree. I think auto compensation might be really. I think it makes sense for default, especially because AI doesn't need to be good. Basically, like it doesn't need to practice aiming and everything. But I'm foreseeing if I'm a siege tank and I'm on the other side of a dune and I want to shoot over the dune, but I can't see my target, but I can kind of guess where it is, but I can't get the shot right because the auto compensation keeps screwing me over for whatever reason.
Yeah, because if you're aiming at like a rock in the distance, and the auto compensation is putting it much higher than it needs to be, then yeah.
Right? Yeah, like if you're on the bottom of Naraka, for instance, and you're trying to shoot over one of those hills, you're going to see another rock, but you don't want to shoot that rock. You're trying to shoot something closer, but you still can't see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that
mean
makes sense.
this situation, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
would not
having
be
a
able
toggle
to.
key
Would you be able to?
would be useful.
Oh wow, it renders in actually just straight up.
There's not a lot of there's not a lot of hotkeys in the game, so I think having a toggle key for compensation would, but having it on by default is incredibly helpful and a good quality of
Oh,
life
absolutely.
Yeah, I think
absolutely,
it makes
absolutely.
sense. I think it makes sense after what Dram pointed out, especially because I was thinking about that AI will automatically be compensating. So
Yeah,
it's only fair if players can level the playing field.
Yeah, makes sense. That's a good point.
It's totally just fucking
Good
eating them.
Yeah, when you aim too high, it just goes haywire.
Yeah, yeah. You know, going back to that mist idea, it's similar to like the shade unit, like building in Natural Selection 2, where you shade the area temporarily for like so they can't target in an area, and the commander
Yeah, I was thinking about
controls
that when you said that.
So, yeah, that's a really interesting idea you brought up earlier about the mist. I thought it's similar to the shade idea, to the shade building in Natural Selection 2, and
I
it
haven't
blocks it
played too
temporarily.
I haven't played too much Natural Selection 2. Is that cloaking or actually creating mist?
Your mic's really low.
I mean,
The shade made them invisible.
Yeah, it's for instance like if can you guys hear me? Is my mic okay?
Oh no, yeah, it's good, man.
Okay, good. Thanks, guys. I had to plug in my old one. I want to make sure it worked.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
perfect.
So anyway, like the shade building is an alien building that the commander can use to temporarily shade a certain area around it. For instance, like if the Marines are like shooting in with like rail guns through walls into an area, you shade it so that the robots with the rail guns can't target temporarily in an area. So it's a good counter, right, for the railguns in that scenario. And so I thought, man, the shade unit as a commander, you let off a shade, you put off like a defensive layer blocking the targeting temporarily, then you can counterattack quickly to do that, you know? And I thought, man, that's a neat idea, having something like that, but on a larger scale and maybe even smaller scale in this, in Silica,
God, it would be amazing. I'm telling you.
Someone figured out like it could be like basically like how humans are going to have shields, and I think it's like I think that's a really cool like way to make it different because like Aliens is a lot about like organic deceitness and like trickery.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
like guerrilla warfare, and like adding that vision component could be really cool. And I understand that'd be a problem with performance, but maybe there's a way to make it work.
I mean, there's the difference between using a fog and adding cloaking. Is that with cloaking it doesn't have that performance hit, where the fog does.
This is true.
Yeah,
However,
that's a good point.
I'm glad you guys like it, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of fun making one of our dream games ever, right? And adding our ideas to it.
Hell
So,
yeah.
absolutely. I know Natural Selection 2 is one of my dream games. PlanetSide 2 is one of my dream games. Now hopefully, well, not hopefully, it is becoming. And Dram has, Dram, like you mentioned, you have a lot of similar favorite games of all time, like a lot of us, PlanetSide 2, Natural Selection 2, and other types. And so, yeah, Silica is bringing all the best ideas together, right?
Yes.
So look at that.
Thank you, Dram. Thank you, Dram, for making this happen.
Thank you, Dram.
Yeah, man.
We're 100% behind you.
We have no idea how much support. I'm right behind you, man.
Yeah, man.
Keep going.
I've been playing this for years.
Yeah. I was just talking with friends about Silica today and how it's on the radar for, in the future and this year and it's really exciting to have them join eventually. And I'm like, dude, it's getting better and better. It's slow but steady, and it's being consistent, and it's exciting because the developer, as I was telling them, has all this passion from other games, and it's like, man, he has this passion, and it's like, yes, this is exactly what these people want. These people that love these genres, these games, it's like, yes, like, this is great,
Oh, yeah.
You know, going back to the just like the vision thing, I am thinking about the cloaking, but my one thing is that I'm wondering if it's like my feeling is like, oh man, maybe it's too similar to MS2. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I mean, there's not really anything wrong with like flat like imitation's the highest form of flattery. But
Well, yeah, of course.
I know.
I really would like it if it could be a fog instead. I know that'd be hard to make work, but man, that would be so much cool.
Yeah. What we are
Dram's
watching
only
now?
one guy though.
Is
No,
a sand screen.
name. The thing is, I really did think about it, and the reality is that the cloak idea was literally taken from Predator, right? That's kind of the first place it appeared in the movie.
That's true.
That's true.
It was taken from there. Then it was used of course, in Halo. It was used in various games, and obviously Aliens versus Predator, which makes sense, and obviously in Natural Selection too. I mean, that's a combination of Starcraft and stuff. And the way I see it is, it's just such a used effect in so many games that there's you're imitating too many games at once,
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you can still use the camouflage effect, but maybe just for the sniper or something. Maybe just I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
alternatively, what could be cool is rather than a really big thing, it could be like maybe there's a cloaking, but there's a unit that could make like a really like a really small pocket mist. Like someone was saying, like a mist unit. And it could be like, but maybe you can't make a lot of them because maybe they're expensive or some reason.
Yeah.
Are you watching
that would make sense, maybe.
Are you watching Dram's
like a defense thing.
screen share? Are you because he's
Yeah.
Well, that is not mist. Mist involves like liquid, but how about
It's
this?
fog, it could be the same difference.
How about this?
It could be the same difference. You could just say it's mist. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'm intentionally trying like something which is super intensive because I want to see how much it influences performance. And like from here, I'm getting 140 FPS.
Okay.
Looking away, I get 160, 170, 171 FPS. And in it, that's when there's a lot of overdraw. I get about 49 or 50, but this is excessive, yeah. And the important thing is, of course, it gets shaded with the night and stuff. Right in the night, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Maybe able to reduce.
Put some units in there, man. I want to see them fighting. Come on.
Well, this is exactly what I want to get at, right? This shader makes it possible, right? This is a shader I wrote for the dust, right? Because I needed something that was fast. But this is a major disadvantage. Do you see it?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't shine through.
Makes it really hard for them to see anything that's going on.
Yeah.
Well,
so the bugs can like surprise attack and just.
What I'm saying.
Switch it to night vision. Oh yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Dram.
No, all good, man. All good. It's like what I meant is that it's in fact the thing you can see. It doesn't actually light up the dust.
Right.
I don't know if it's like the worst thing ever.
Great.
Yeah, it would probably help performance.
Yeah, it's like when you're trying to drive through fog and you have to like turn down your headlights because you can't see through the fog with your headlights, kind of thing,
It might be easier if rather than like lighting the fog itself, that once you get a certain point in the fog, you just do a white like screen overlay almost if you had lights turned on, rather than so that you're not like actually having to do shading on the fog, but then it's like kind of like imitating it almost or like faking it. Help performance.
True.
Put some bugs in there, man.
Look,
see how the AI act.
I'll just.
All right, guys. I'm a bounce. Have a good one, guys.
Take care,
Good night, man.
Take care, man. Yeah, see you around hopefully soon. Take care, man.
There you go.
Yes.
Could you make it so that the aliens see better through that?
I mean, they already do.
Well, yeah, Dram.
With alien vision.
That'd be
Yeah,
one
Dram,
advantage they have.
didn't you mention, like, within, like, the actual lore, like, the aliens, of course, have, you know, evolutionary adaptations to the environment, right? So, there's a lot of background noise from somebody's mic. Anyway, but yeah, didn't you mention, like, how the aliens have adapted to this environment so they can see and interact with it in different ways, right? So that's really cool. You can incorporate the lore into the you know, mechanics and all, right? So that's always exciting.
True,
I like the way this looks.
This could
what
be
you're
a
showing right
commander
now, Dram.
ability or a unit that does
Like
this.
doing the thing is doing something like this. As you can see, it is possible, right? Now, just to clarify, I intentionally went way overboard with the particles, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But it's
because I mean,
cool.
when you're doing a test, you do a test. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And
Now you
so-
know how sandstorms work.
Yeah, basically.
It's so cool.
And if we do this kind of a, this might be a little bit too little, but we're also spreading it over a larger area. But I mean, what I can do, of course, is if I calculate the fog
Come on, man.
intelligently, then when you're in it, I would hide blocks that are outside of it, right?
Right. That makes sense.
So I mean, there's
like
no
you're
need to
occluding or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
basically,
Right.
basically.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
Because this
It would
this
also
thing-
help performance probably.
That's mainly why I would do it, right? Because
Right.
the reason is that this thing, like this the shader it's using, I wrote it for the wheel dust. The reason is because if I put it to proper shading and look, you'll see the big difference.
Oh, wow.
Not
Wow.
shadowed. Wait,
That's
it was,
interesting.
wasn't this? No, it was still something else. Dust. I think it was just. Just got to copy it so I don't have to look for it afterwards.
Of course.
Dust.
Gotta love copy paste, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
So if I put something like
Which dust is it? Is it dust 2 or dust 374?
Oh, good lord.
That's funny.
So if I put, I guess this kind of no, this is not the one. This is the one
That
I
looks
think
like
using-
smoke or actual mist.
Yeah, it's irrelevant what it looks like. The main thing is the shader. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
Right,
trying to get the
right.
idea.
Right.
And if there's,
Yeah.
I think I have a smoke. Oh yes,
Sure.
that's the one.
It's like a mixture of things,
Do you notice
right?
the FPS going to hell?
How much
Yeah.
was it? 6 FPS?
Yeah, let's just say
Inside?
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly.
It's
what
5
it is.
FPS. He's at 5 FPS looking at it.
Yeah.
Look, there's
And you
there's
can
a reason-
attach that to a unit real easily, right?
There is look. Just to clarify, there's a reason why I'm showing this, right?
Okay.
It's because the main reason is to overdraw, right?
Oh.
And also how expensive the shader is to render. This one is properly lit, yeah. So you can see shadows are cast on at everything,
Yeah.
right?
Cool. Yeah.
And
Awesome.
you can see how it kills FPS. Yeah, I mean, if I go inside, I've got 18, 17, 15, roughly speaking, right? But there's like a good reason for it because it's naturally lit by the environment and by whatever lights you put here. So if I put, and this is exactly like when you see this is you almost don't want to see this, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
You
I
know,
see.
the one you showed earlier, though, it's funny because the one you showed earlier, it was less costly, and it actually, I feel like it worked even better for what, I don't know who was making the suggestion about the mist or the spores or whatever.
Yeah.
But
the
I feel like it looked better, and it was
Yes.
also less performance intensive.
Yes, but there's a very important thing. It's because I have 3080 here, so anyone with an older card, will want to disable volumetric fog, and that kills the effect, obviously.
Right. That makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes
so-
sense.
But yes, that's why I want to show it. So I mean, what I do is to kind of do the similar effect. I know what color the sun is and what color the moon is because I have them as like global variables basically, or like as from the object, and they set a global variable depending on how sunset or sunrise it is.
That's a
Yeah, I see what
beautiful
you mean.
shot right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
screenshot
nice
of it.
shot.
God, that's gorgeous. Anyway. Says
Yeah,
eye
these
candy
ones-
Dram. The screenshot generator. Jeez.
When are we getting a less bright sun?
Never.
This was said earlier in the stream. We are not getting a less bright sun.
Yeah.
It is good like this.
Actually, just
It is
because of
at
that,
least-
Dram will increase it.
10%, dude. Just like take 10% off over there.
That's beautiful.
I mean, you can
Beautiful.
clearly see through it with combat vision.
Yeah, beautiful. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Dram,
but you do lose a
increase
lot
the
of
sun
definition
glare.
of combat vision.
that's
Yeah,
so
true. I
cool.
mean, the main thing is I wanted the sun to like be an excessive desert sun to make it clear that it is a large
Yes.
star
Yes.
in the sky. Yeah, I mean when you have a look at it, how big it is. Wait,
I don't know.
Yeah, I see
But
what you're saying.
if the sun's so bright you can't even see the outline of it at all during the entire of the day cycle, it's
awesome.
You know, one of the things I remember you were talking about this in the chat. You were saying that you wanted the sun to be like a strategic kind of like thing where like you can approach from the direction at this time of the day. It'll be harder to like see the incoming enemy or whatever. And I think that's a really cool idea, but I think what makes it really problematic is that as of right now, there's no really good way to know what time it is in the day. And it's also like really hard to know like what direction the sun's coming from, especially when you're commanding. Do you think it's
There's
possible
literally a
like there's
clock
a way
above the
we
map.
could put in like a watch or there's a
Already
clock
in the
you
game.
said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
right
this
above the
was
mini map.
this was
There is-
discussed at one point. Maybe on the UI overhaul, there could be something telling you where the sun is.
Yeah, you
in
could
some
add a sun
kind of
compass to the UI when you
compass or
overhaul the
radar.
UI.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially for commander, because it's hard to know. Wouldn't do much against AI, but it could against players.
Look, if you look
Yeah.
here,
the
you can see
Marines.
in the bottom left you got the day count and the right.
Time of the
I
day.
never
right here.
fucking realized that.
Oh,
That's
there it
really
is.
funny.
There it is. There it is. Yeah.
I never
9:57.
once saw that.
So just regarding the mist, moving through this, for example, right?
Sure.
This is 98 FPS. Now, ironically, and this is the funny thing about it, right? I have large particle effects right now, right? Doing the large clouds. If I in fact made them smaller, like literally half, right? It'll make it look a bit weird. I need to use different effects for you. These ones are weird, but nonetheless, if I used half the size but double the amount, it will actually still be less. It will still be more performant than the other one.
Oh wow.
That makes sense though.
Okay.
Interesting.
That makes sense though.
It's about how many faces are behind each other. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what overdraw is.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And so you can see I've got 122 FPS. Oh, for Christ's sake, why did they disappear? But yeah, I got 120, I got 130 FPS where before I had like what 40?
Yeah, it was pretty down. Yeah.
You know.
That's
This
really
is a lot
cool.
better.
Yeah.
This is a lot better.
It's much more transparent though. But that's a different issue.
Right.
You could quite easily change the opacity though, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you could do that.
And what about if you put this on the player screen only? The mists?
Like as in like literally just like 2D effect, you mean, or?
Oh, like a sphere around the player's camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that can work partially, but the problem is you need to be able to see it from a distance, right?
Yeah.
Then you can use these particles.
Is it possible you have really big effects that cover a large space, but then once you're in it, you can alter the rendering so that it's for the player perspective and less rendering, that it's just impacting only a local area around players? I don't know if that would even do anything.
How they use rain?
Well, just to clarify, this is all a local effect. Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be like the server wouldn't even be simulating it because it's a particle effect. So then the actual effect on the AI would have to be simulated. You know, I'd have to basically make it some kind of like zone. Okay, you're in the zone, therefore your detection capabilities are extremely low. Or if something is in the zone, it's extremely difficult to detect. This is stuff.
Maybe your aim's a little worse.
Yeah, it's extremely easy to do. It is like of this stuff. It's of all the things that's easy to do.
It's the same as rain, right? Rain is only in the player's camera, not on the surroundings, actually.
For example, it depends on how each game does it. You know, you usually have like it's like a screen-based effect or screen space effect, right? So you take the depth buffer and use it for like a fake kind of raindrop effect. You know, for example, that's how a lot of the rain stuff is done.
That's how you can make the mist as well, maybe.
Absolutely loving this. Oh my god.
Well, if it's all locally processed, then would it help performance if the player doesn't see the full thing when they're inside, but when they're out of it, maybe there's a blown up, more easier process fog itself with lesser bases and so on.
There's actually already a clever thing Unity does, and I'll show you. Let's say I put it. I'm gonna go overboard. Yeah.
Oh,
this looks like shit, but it's mainly about the thing. So right now I'm getting what? How
It's
many?
like 80
FPS. Right.
80.
Now, the maximum particle size, if I take that down to 0.5, for example, notice
Okay.
my FPS went up immediately.
Yeah.
And the particles get smaller as I approach them, right?
Okay.
Now, this is the way you could do this kind of an effect, but obviously you still want it relatively large, so you want it to be, let's say, 0.8, so it still takes up some reasonable screen space.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that looks
But this is
kind of cool
kind of
because
way-
Oh my god, I love it.
it's like clearing the smoke out of the way as you
I
walk
love
through
it.
Yeah, it does look like that, yeah.
Unrelated, but why are you awake at 3 a.m. in the morning?
Because
We
he's
gotta
crazy.
stay up to see what Dram's cooking.
Yeah, man.
It's the same time as,
God,
as him.
We have been
Yeah, I
up
mean,
for
he's also
7
cooking at
hours.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's not 3 a.m. for me.
He's
Imagine just seeing that move across the map. I mean, you just don't know what's in the mist, and it's just
Yeah, super cool.
And
It's
we
an
will
interesting
probably be
idea.
up again tomorrow at
You could
8.
use it like a bluff.
Maybe sooner.
You could use it like a bluff. Like you see a mist where there's like nothing inside, and you're just trying to scare them.
So here I'm getting 112 FPS. If I go into the mist, 84. Right.
Well, you don't need more than 60, so that's fine.
yeah,
Well,
that's true.
I mean, the important thing is that this is rendering, right? This is the rendering hit. So there's plenty of room in like the rendering area. It's the CPU which you want to avoid hitting. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Let's say we want to put a dude
right there.
I mean,
Yeah.
the effects are too large. Yeah, you want to have them a bit smaller than that. They look a bit ugly.
Sure.
But,
Yeah,
Would you? I don't
yeah.
know.
Maybe a little bit. Yeah.
And
I don't
also,
know.
there's another thing which I would do in this to make it look even better as well. And that is if I duplicate this, I'm just going to move it to the side here. Right. And they will be render alignment. Facing. Wait, not facing. Local. Or world. No, wait, what was it? Local. And now, God, how was this? Rotation. Where was it? I'm trying to just remember this.
Hey,
shape.
Matt 2280, you got a lot of background noise.
There we go.
It's gotta look good while you've got Lucker as commander.
So what you can do is also actually have it on the floor as well.
I see.
Very cool. Yeah.
So that way, because that was one thing which I felt was missing when I was going through the fog, right?
Right.
You want to have it on the floor as well. It's the kind of thing. And this would just be this. Honestly, like when you're in the fog, this is something I would just glue to the player camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's almost like it's pooling around your feet as you're going through it, and then thicker and thicker, and then lighter as you go up.
Exactly.
Oh, I really hope that something like this gets added. That'd be so cool.
Maybe a commander
Do you know
ability or
the
something.
game Enshrouded?
Yes.
How they do the fog? I can't remember. I think it was Unity too.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I don't know how they did the fog, but I suspect they did maybe volumetric as well, which is of course limited by graphics card. But I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't actually played it.
Oh, okay, yeah. They have really good fog. Really good.
Yeah, it was just a random epiphany I had.
You know, it's interesting. It's like with cave systems. The cave system eventually, sometime, dreaming in the future in different parts of the level, right? It's like there would be temperature differences and quite a spike in difference in a cave, and
Whoa.
different depending on the day or night cycle and various cycles. And that would be interesting where it might show up or not, or I don't know.
You
No,
too,
I'm,
it's not a dream.
I'm just dreaming here, but you know, that would be cool.
Man,
Oh
I
no,
don't
no,
blame you.
I get it, man. I get it.
Well, what I really want is a underground world map.
Ooh.
With cave systems and stuff.
We
That would
asked.
be crazy.
Is that how you process the fog on Badlands?
Like this?
The roof, the sky fog in Badlands? Yeah, the same.
No, it's different. The sky fog is literally just the sky. There's literally a sky fog cascade.
Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's different. So if you're moving through like this, let's say we put it more atmospheric lighting. Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
The bits need to, like, especially like this. You know.
Oh my lord! I can just see the
God,
flood.
oh my god.
The flood's gonna pop out any moment, guys. Anyway, just saying.
Oh, it's gonna be epic.
Imagine a lot of crabs.
If this gets in the game. If this gets in the game, it's gonna be epic.
Such a cool feeling.
Imagine
It
being
would be
there.
pretty cool. It would be pretty cool.
The amount this would turn into a horror game. It's like for humans when they go into that. That'd be crazy.
You know the crabs are gonna jump out at you at any moment.
Yep.
Try
They're gonna
sniping
jump
Tekken.
out. Look at that. You get high ground to see over it. You know, that's a cool tactic there, whatnot. Yeah.
Every
It
creature
would make
has their
sense
own
too
like roar.
if aliens could see every single human in that too. Like they just automatically show up on the map.
Yeah, because they've had like evolution in this environment. The aliens have that advantage. Yeah. Look at that. I love that tac view. Sorry, Dram.
No worries, man. No worries, man. Like, I think the biggest issue with this kind of an effect is what kind of an area is it meant to cover? You know. By the way, it's glued to my camera, yeah. So that's why it's
Okay.
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
makes sense. Valleys in the morning, and in the evening is when things start getting foggy and misty on the fields and in the valleys, right?
Well, if it was for a building, if it was for aliens, I think. Well, it depends on how you're using it and what you're using it for.
Yeah, either for a unit or a building or.
Sure.
I would probably say like a commander skill, because if you have this in your base, people know where you are. If it's a commander skill, you can put it random on the map and think that you have your base there.
I don't know if it. I mean, aliens would already know where you are.
As long as it's sand colored, it's probably an improvement to the harder to see them. Just because you're from a distance, you're not going to be able to tell whether or not that's fog or whether that's sand.
Even if you just added it to the nest as a defensive ability, like as long as the queen is burrowed, you can pop it around the nest. It obscures all the buildings around the nest. Like if you've got fighters coming in trying to snipe your tech, you just pop a smoke thing. It lasts a minute.
Right.
Or
Just
even
like-
just
like.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you.
Just like the just like
I feel
the
like it would make
shade
a lot of sense.
structure in natural selection too. The shade structure, like I mentioned before, it's a defensive structure, or it could be offensive, but it shades the base area temporarily so that rail cannons can't be shooting your structures inside. It blocks the targeting. So and the view. So yeah, it's a good defensive ability. The commander pops it, and it's
I
temporary.
think it would make a lot of sense if it was a building, though. Because
You
if it
can
was a
use
building,
it-
then that would give a whole new element of, like, because something that I really like about Silica is that there's this element of like operations, but like spontaneous operations. And so
Right, yeah,
infantry
sure.
can be like, oh shit, we need to go hunt this spore building. And what could be cool is if the spore building could shift the fog. Like it wouldn't always be in the center of it. Like you could choose if you wanted it to be like a little bit to the left of the fog, or if it could be a little bit to the south. Like it can kind of move around like in a bubble or whatever. So like you don't know for sure where the building is. You kind of have to hunt for it. Now balancing
Sure,
that would
yeah.
be challenging, but
Or
I
as it
think
was said, like a
temporary on a
commander
cooldown.
ability as a decoy, or to cover a decoy where nothing is there and you confuse the enemy, or to cover your own troops, or to deploy this on the enemy troops and then you get closer or whatnot. I
Yeah,
can totally
that's a good point.
see this as a commander ability or with a structure, but as a commander
Yeah.
ability, I see it more dynamic, but it could be anything.
Well,
Dram, are you planning commander abilities? Is that
Yes.
something you want to implement?
Yes, it
is planned. Well, you attach that fog to a building that the commander controls. The commander selects that building, hits like the the hotkey to launch it. It has a cooldown, and it has it's temporary, but it
Well,
also has a cooldown effect while it recharges or something.
I mean, I assume the whole UI really needs a rework, so there'll be ability buttons for that too.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Dram. Yeah, haha. Yeah, really, right?
Or you could just, simplify it and just have a building and then have one unit that, like, you can only build, like, maybe 2 of these units and then go onto the battlefield and, like, where it covers, your units getting close to the base and,
yeah,
you got to engage or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
How does it look if it's like the same color as this Philo smoke? Might
look at
make it
that.
clear this from like
Nice.
aliens,
So
alien
this is
gas or something.
just what I wanted to try is just see. Look, this is sky fog. Notice that even if I switch off volumetric fog, it's still,
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Nice.
So this is quite a good effect.
Yeah,
Volumetric
absolutely.
fog then has nice light shit and whatever.
That should
But
be
the problem-
every morning. I'm sorry, every morning and
Yeah.
every evening that settles into the valley, and sorry, go ahead.
And that would be
Ah,
exactly
sorry.
perfect. But there's one
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
You can only have one of these in the world, and that means there's no fog above a certain height, and you can see it looks like shit afterwards. So there's always a caveat.
There's always
Yeah,
a
makes
catch.
sense.
Can you only have one? Why?
Because it's a cascade thing. Oh god, how's that? It's a cascade thing. How would I explain it? It's sliced into like these.
It degrades.
No, it's just the way it's like calculated and drawn. It's an old technique. It's like what was used in old games to do fog, basically, right?
Okay.
And then if you have the volumetric version, it's very similar, but it just has much higher quality. And when the sun's going down, you get
looks awesome.
And what happens if you change the skybox with maybe cloud or something?
Well, if I change skybox, then I mean, this effect is currently tied to this skybox, yeah. So, if I change it, well, no problem. Obviously, if I do this, I'll do
Oh my
that.
God,
There you
this
go.
looks
Look how big
beautiful.
the sun is.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
So for anyone who's wondering how big the sun is, that's how big it is.
Wow.
Cool.
Now we can see
actually
it.
Cherish this moment. It's the only time we're ever going to see it like this.
We
guys.
can finally see the freaking sun.
Our
special
retinas will not be fried at the moment. That's insane. It's so cool. I love it. It's beautiful. It's aesthetically good.
Guys, I have a question for you. Have you noticed the flashbang bug lately on these new builds?
I noticed the opposite earlier
Oh, look
today.
at
I was
that.
playing and I had like not flashbang, but it went from day to night, which was kind of funny.
What? Really?
I swear to God, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe it didn't happen, but I was playing and all like it suddenly went from. I might have desynced for a moment or something, but it went from like day to night, and I was like, okay, that's funny.
Okay, but the flashbang does not occur as consistently as it used before, right?
I haven't noticed it that consistent. No.
Nope.
Damn,
I think
Dram's
it's
still
fixed.
awake.
No.
Sunrise is coming up soon, man.
It's a
So he's not,
It's
he's not going to
3:30.
bed though. His kids are almost waking up again. So
Look at this detail. That's so cool looking.
But guys, I will be uploading
the
this
mist?
depth talk
It's
later.
the mist, but
The
yeah,
whole-
this is
the whole 9 hours?
unfortunately.
In case you
This
want
is
to check it out.
unfortunately not usable. But just playing around.
Right.
I'm sorry, the volumetric fog. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Too bad.
What
but
if,
hey,
like-
it's a neat idea.
What if instead of mist, like an acid or something? But I don't know how acid. The only thing acid would do is like spill, and you wouldn't be able to walk on it. But then tanks hover, so that wouldn't affect it.
Well, it could be like the lurk ability of like Spore or whatever in Natural Selection 2 again, where it's like it puts out like a temporary mist area, but it's such a cool idea for a unit temporarily put out like a small cloud to disrupt or like a corrosive cloud maybe or something. I don't know.
Can you alter the
Almost like the one the
the
Defiler
asset?
has around it. That's what
Wait,
I would
that's,
think of. Maybe.
What were you
is
saying,
it-
Pogo? Or
Can you alter the asset so that all volumetric fog is turned off except for the one created by unit, like by a unit?
Oh,
Like with
yeah, that's a
checkbox?
good idea.
I'm sure there's probably a way to do that.
How does
unfortunately not.
Helldivers
It's-
handle the spores building?
That actually might work. Actually, maybe.
Well, I actually don't know how they handle it. I'm not sure. But like here, the you can't actually just switch off like a thing. I mean, I literally when you like unclick volumetric fog, I disable it like as like a performance thing because it makes a big difference in performance on older cards.
Yeah.
Really big. Like I mean, like let's say half FPS. Yeah, if it's on for like older cards. Yeah, I mean like 1060
But I mean, if
or
the
even
only
older.
time, if there was some way of making it, this fog ability was the only one remained on, it's not going to have that much of an impact, especially if you're only seeing it from afar. Because if you use it as a defensive ability, like especially if you use it as like a base defense ability, it's going to be predominantly from vehicles that are at range, rather than infantry. That
Oh,
are
you mean the particle fog, the one we've made here?
Yeah.
This thing. Yeah.
Dude, that looks cool as shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's true that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's genius. All right, that's gonna.
Oh,
work.
and another idea. Acidic rain.
Acid rain.
Oh.
Pretty.
Acid rain.
What is it? Venus.
Yeah, but if you make it dense, it clouds your visibility as well.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. Oh, please, guys, keep
Yeah, so
this
you
thing
could do
alive
something
as
like
much
that
as
to
you
counter
can.
like the human
Release
shields.
to
The
main.
bugs have like a camouflage system that would be like a fog or like a fog to help them
Barracks
get up and
upgrade
close.
for,
Because the thing is, the bugs have to use that to traverse terrain that's wide open. That's the humans can kill them easier.
True.
But
Good point.
if they have the fog, they can get across it fast.
Put in acid rain and then put in an upgrade in the barracks for acid resistant armor for you.
I mean, I don't know how well like the humans
Yep.
might be able to see through it with the thermal or what, but
Can we see a demonstration of it like attached to a unit and then traveling or something
This thing?
with it? Yeah. I was just curious.
The Great Worm.
Yeah, the great
Might as
one
well
actually has it.
experiment.
It's true.
Might as well, right? That'd be funny.
Well, the great one already has it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
I was
Oh,
wondering
yeah, it
which,
does.
Yeah,
where
you're
you
right.
stole that
It
effect.
does. It does. You're right.
I forgot about that.
I forgot all about that.
I love that everyone's like, "Hey."
how could the
Yeah, the idea.
Well,
for
hey
it,
now.
like no, like literally.
just give the
idea
aliens the
for-
worm, damn it.
The idea for having like the dust being kicked up and like lightning being in the dust. That's literally from Dune 1, the game.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
A homage.
Just
Right there.
make it so that shrimps carry the mist. That will definitely have no impact on performance.
Certainly.
I mean, I don't know.
It'll certainly have no performance on the guy using it. The poor humans on the other side of that shrimp
I mean, you
swarm.
could do another burrow. You could do a burrowing bug that stirs up the dirt. Wait, could you do a burrowing bug that stirs up the dirt and then it stays sustained for a while, other than the Grey Worm?
Yeah, theoretically, yeah.
That could work instead of mist. It's like a dust thing, and then that's how they're hiding it.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
they-
like,
yeah.
like a
maybe it's
burrowing.
electrostatic dust, and that's what fucks up the targeting too.
There you go. That's a great idea, and it fits into the lore and the actual environment and everything.
And you already have the lightning coming
Maybe,
from the
kinda.
worm, so yeah, it's It could be just electrostatic dust or something.
That's a really good. That's a real.
Then we
Good
need
idea.
a large unit though to create that dust.
That looks
Not
so
necessarily.
cool.
You don't need a really big unit to like. If you think about a dog and how much like that can kick up, or if like it's really, or even yourself, like you have just one hand. It doesn't
Yeah.
need to be a
True.
big unit to make a big dust storm.
Yeah.
But you don't
Think
want it to
about
be
like-
too
like
much
on a
like the worm
baseball.
either.
Yeah, it could
Yeah,
be a
well-
small unit. I can see that.
Yeah.
Like something small, like it's the size of a shrimp, maybe swarms of them, like something the size of like shrimps, but maybe swarms of them that burrow under the ground, almost like
Since
little.
we're thinking of making
fucking-
it defensive, why not just have it be the nodes? Because I know we were thinking a while back about doing like a creep for the aliens, like how Zerg have creep. The aliens would have creep.
Yeah.
What if that
And the
was
commander-
the dust instead?
Yeah.
It would give
And
a
the-
whole different purpose to
Yeah.
noding too, because right now noding is
Yeah.
like there's no point to node more than
Yeah.
what you need.
And the commander can have an ability to set off a node temporarily to like send off like a temporary cloud.
But is it?
From
Would it be possible to make a
node or
structure
something.
unit make a stir up dust like a unit can?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
that's
should
a
be
neat
easy.
idea. That's a
Yeah,
good idea.
maybe it's for a structure instead of the nodes themselves.
It just vibrates the
Yeah.
ground really hard.
Right, and then the commander uses that ability through the structure.
Just make sure
Right.
the queen doesn't get close. She might have 2 at a time with that vibrating structure.
Yeah, exciting. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
You guys have a good night.
Hey, take care.
Thank you.
Peace out.
Take care, man.
I'm go to bed as well.
That's
3 a.m.
Dust
Hey man, well, take care, dude.
Take
See you
care,
next
man.
time, hopefully.
Good night.
Does everybody
Take care.
live in Europe? Jeez.
No, I'm in the
No,
US.
I'm
Seattle.
American.
It's only like 9:38 where I'm at right now.
Does the Great Worm have a tail, or is it just a head bubble?
That's cool looking.
Does it have a full
I
model?
think it's
Yeah,
just
I'm
a head part.
curious.
Do you really want to see it?
I don't know, do we?
Lift it up out the ground.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's
Is there
got
a hole?
Dram, come on, man.
Oh, it takes a shit.
Okay, I'm getting demonetized.
Be careful what you wait for, yeah.
So it has a
actually has a
special
butthole.
So it has a special ability, alternative ability. Okay.
Yep,
Top off out of the
it
sand.
dumps on your face.
Can you chain them together?
Oh no.
Human centipede, but then different.
No.
the worm centipede.
Oh.
Alien centipede.
Alien
The ali-
centipede,
the
bro.
alien
There you go.
centipede.
Oh
It's a
no.
centipede that burrows like the worm.
Instead of being called the worm, it's called a centipede, but nobody really knows why.
Yeah, really, right? Oh jeez. Oh no.
It's just
Honestly, a
stirs up shit.
centipede creature would be kind of cool to see.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
the digger, the centipede,
Yeah.
and it stirs up shit.
It could. Yeah,
I mean,
The
no,
shocker is kind of like a centipede.
Electrostatic dust.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Oh, please
Stirs up
keep the
shit.
boost and the self
That is
destruct.
a cool idea.
At the
If
same time.
if human vehicles are already vulnerable to electricity and it's electrostatic dust hypothetically, would it make sense if they took like not like a crazy ton, but just like a passive amount of damage, so that like they wouldn't be able to like, just be in the storm forever? Like I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Like if it's electrostatic and then it's messing up the electronics of the machine of the vehicles. I feel like that could make a lot of sense, and like it doesn't deal like a crazy ton of damage, but like you can't just park up a tank in the dust and just chill there.
Yeah, it'd have to be like some kind of maybe
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely cool. It's definitely a sick idea.
Yeah,
It'd be
everything
really
has
sick.
timers and cooldowns.
That's
I think you should
terrifying.
work on it soon, though.
Jeez,
I
look
feel
at
like
that.
should be,
Look
like,
at
a later
that.
problem.
Oh, that's insane.
fly
So
past.
cool.
I absolutely
Dude,
love
look how much
that.
they hide in the dust, though. That's so
That's
fucking
I
cool.
love the Squid
Awesome.
design.
That is so awesome, right?
I really feel like this should like that would be
It's a shame.
so cool.
It's a shame they just immediately overshoot everything.
That's a different problem.
Jeez, look at that. That is so cool looking. God dang.
That's terrifying.
And,
Imagine
like
just
the
running
sound
through that. Imagine getting stuck in there, and then those
Yeah.
things come. at
That'd be
you.
You're all,
Dead as
you all,
shit.
yeah, you get all of you drop out of a drop ship, and you're all charging towards towards cover of the base.
Oh,
And
dude.
you just have incoming like that as you're,
I can already
jumping
hear it in
off.
the
There
chat.
goes,
I can already
baby.
hear it.
Oh, okay. So thermal can see you a little better through it.
Nice, nice.
But that's not terrible. That works. That's fucking cool. I like that. But that could
Absolutely
be like
love the atmosphere right there, man.
That could counter like
we-
human shield systems and stuff.
Oh.
This might be
Oh.
more Dotad territory. I don't know, but I don't
Jesus
know who's
Christ. Holy shit!
managing.
Oh my god!
That is so cool.
That was
Oh god.
terrifying.
You know what?
I think he faced issue.
You know what? Let's fight in the night.
Yeah,
Try like
absolutely.
Try like a bigger.
It's so cool.
unit, maybe.
So is this an RTS or a horror game now?
Or put like a Goliath in there and see how much he sticks. If he sticks out much.
Yeah, really.
probably
Oh
stick
man,
out,
here we go. Here we
Oh
go.
yes, now
This is
that's
a whole
what
new game.
we're talking about.
Holy shit.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh, you don't even see
now
where
I
they're
absolutely
coming
love it. I absolutely love it. You don't even know what's coming at you,
No,
man.
it's
It's
pure
just,
You
chaos,
can't even tell
man.
where it's coming from.
Look how disorienting it is.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, that
Like, you
thermal
can't even-
vision should have like a small like motion tracker in that So the thermal vision gives you a slight advantage when you turn it on at night.
That's cool.
Very slight.
I feel like there's
Yeah,
got to be some
nice.
sort of if the vision helps you with the dust,
Oh
then
my
it needs
God.
to somehow not help you in other situations.
Absolutely.
Like it needs to suck for something
Yeah.
specific. I don't know.
The nighttime would be the best time for the bugs to use it. It seems like because during the day it seems like you can see through it a little bit with the vision.
It would also add more strategy to the day and night cycle.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So you have different advantages
To attack
day
yeah.
and night. So it really matters. You have
Well, I
so
always
you have
thought
to
the sun
plan
was so
around
bright.
that. You have
I
to
always
plan
thought the sun
around.
was bright because the aliens would attack like from the sun's facing way. I don't know.
Sure, could be, yeah. Or the humans
That's
come
why I
in
had
from
thought-
the blind.
Yeah, like the planes can. The planes can
So
use the sun as the backdrop.
I know you're Dram. I know you're interested in making the night favor the aliens a little bit, and I'm wondering if you had any ideas for how to make it like balanced.
That right there, that is cool as fuck. When he was
Yeah,
on
it
the
is.
ground like that, that's terrifying.
Absolutely. What a scenario that would be.
It really would be
Absolutely.
cool.
Just imagine
That would-
you guys are in like a transport vehicle and you get
Yeah.
into this dust and then just it's just
The dust can be used. The dust should be able to be used like
got all
really
these
in-
crabs in there or something.
Graham, how does it feel to have your own little
Yeah.
fan club?
Oh, it's
Keeps
it's
them up
lovely
at
to
night.
hear people enjoying it. That's what's awesome about it.
It keeps
Yeah, I
them
feel
up
like you
at
could do anything. Be like, oh my god, yes.
There's so many ideas, dude. There's fucking endless.
Well, yeah.
Hola.
Hello.
You have
Hello there.
you have fellow
What is going on here?
enthusiasts. Really cool.
But yeah, like
I was also thinking that.
that's nice. That's
Right.
Yeah.
When can we expect this in game, Matt?
You get flame.
Yeah, man. When
Tomorrow.
next
Tomorrow.
time?
Tomorrow.
Come on,
Next week.
come
right?
on. We need
You
a
get
building.
fire trucks. You get
Okay,
fucking-
commit,
truck,
send it to main.
firefighters.
We're good.
Every
Like
week
how we
we'll
totally
come up
derailed
with
Dram's night.
a new.
I'm sorry, man.
That
Sorry.
is-
I'm sure
But I
there's
tell you
somebody's
what,
got at
man,
least,
and
like,
this is gonna make your
3
game even
usable
more better.
suggestions from this 9
Holy
hour.
Oh
shit.
God, that looks so awesome!
Am I gonna-
Look
are
at-
you getting paid for
Oh
all
my
this right
God.
now?
This is it! This is it, guys!
He's getting paid by generating hype right now to make other people tell other people about the game.
Oh, crazy.
Lomo.
That is so awesome.
Dude,
I think you're getting shocked, man.
a little bit.
You know, I just gotta say, this is an
The shockers are like just the right height too. They're
oh
like
my
just
God,
right-
I can't wait. I want to see this in game,
He's
man.
being
Just like
absolutely gangbanged.
in the actual game. Just
Yeah, all
updated already.
You just need like a burrow bug that shakes up the sand. I mean, the human vehicles stir up the dirt, but not like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
VTOL or whatever,
How would it
for
be to
landing.
walk into like that cloud and just see a railgun tank aiming at you?
I truly prefer a
Already
rail
ready
tank
to
than
fire at your
this.
face. That
Can
would
you
be
imagine though,
hilarious.
like the fog is like creeping towards you and you're humans and you're just like getting ready for this
Oh,
swarm?
dude, yes.
Imagine
Yeah.
this.
You know what's inside this.
Oh
this,
my God.
this
You're getting ready for the swarm in one.
Yo,
grab.
Would
guys.
it be a good
For the
idea
fog.
to add like a bug that does it? Like a bug that spews out like fog all
God,
around
this
you?
looks
I don't know
amazing,
who's
guys.
Dram,
I don't know
put,
who's
burrow
like,
bug.
the one
apply
crowd, but you know
this
that scene
into
where
a
That would
into a
be really
barracks.
cool.
it's a little funny?
And Dram, maybe
Yeah.
you, when the fog is up, maybe you can scramble your target site so you don't know what's in the fog.
Ooh.
Yeah, like definitely. Obviously, the combat vision should not work in the fog because
Yeah, because you
otherwise
can see
it'd
the
be-
targets while it's
Yeah.
What I'm
Oh,
while they're
wondering,
not in visual.
what I'm wondering is if maybe would you be able to even still see units popping up on like enemy units popping
Probably a
up?
Goliath.
Maybe if they're big enough.
Yeah,
God,
like
that would be
Goliath-
terrifying to see like a scorpion walking out of that.
That would also
Oh,
be really.
dude.
That would put a lot more utility to lessers too, because right
Okay,
now
so it
lessers
covers-
aren't.
Oh, that's
Mostly covers-
cool. You could just
That's
see
a
the
good
shine
point.
of the scorpion's tail. You know that it's there.
Oh,
Oh my God.
If
Re-
lessers
We don't know if
wouldn't
it's
pop
looking
up,
at
You see
you.
that
Oh.
big box?
that would give a lot more utility to
He's- he's
lessers.
fat.
Wait, try and add like a bunch of
you can
what are
see
called
the
crabs,
way.
just normal crabs, just a bunch of small normal crabs. Yeah, like that.
Oh, that's
There you go. There you
And
go.
they're
And
You
going
then
can't even
just spawn
see it.
yourself in,
Okay.
and like let's see them
Oh
all
my
climb
God.
towards you.
Get a
That's
video of them
terrifying.
crawling out of the fog.
Now
up
put in
the
the fire truck.
Wait,
Yeah, the fire truck to save the day.
Do you think?
Well, I'm
do
just
you
gonna-
think it'd be interesting if the fire
Holy
truck?
Oh
shit.
God!
Oh man, look at that.
That looks
That
like
is epic.
I Am
That is
Legend.
epic, guys.
Oh
To
man.
the other side of the
That
floor
is horror.
and activate AI. I would like
This
to
is
see them all come
epicness.
towards you.
Oh
They can mask their approach towards you. You know, they mask their
Yes.
approach. It's like early in the morning when the fog is still around, they can time their attack, or like in the evening when the
I really
fog
feel like
starts to
it should be-
settle back in, they can
God,
mask
dude,
their
it would be
approach.
I really feel like this should
Like
be
this
something
to
that
light.
players can make, not
Every
like
horror
could do
movie
a map.
ever.
I
You
don't know.
could
If,
do a
I feel like it shouldn't be
map.
atmospheric. If it's atmospheric, I feel like that would really reduce a lot of the strategy that players can have.
Sure, but then they have commander abilities based on what buildings are.
Yeah,
on
that.
the
Oh
map,
my
right?
god.
Yes, yes, yes.
Incoming.
But I think it. Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, that is
That
terrifying.
actually, you know that
Dram,
dog.
make
Oh
it
my god!
happen.
It launched a truck at
Make
you,
it happen.
Yum yum.
Crap. I think.
bro.
Wow.
That would actually make crabs viable because
I know,
you can't
that's what
see
I'm
them in
saying.
the
Yes.
fog.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Exactly.
Thank you. Someone else
Ram,
can do.
I think you actually just made it easier on yourself to make the crabs more useful.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
my god.
the crabs need to have like good AI to actually be like able to swarm.
Good eye. Who cares?
Oh,
Make
that's a
them
good
zigzag and all that to make them harder
Just
to
need
hit.
dust.
Yo,
We
Dram,
Make
don't
it
need
work.
AI
Ga-
anymore. We just
am I
dust storms.
audible?
Now you
Are
are.
you audible?
Okay, a question. How does this fog look if you put like a barracks?
Oh, like if
Oh,
you
a barracks?
things.
Yeah,
Like if-
barracks or
yeah,
whatever. A
You could put
barracks.
an alien building there in the middle of it. That'd be kind of cool. To see.
No, but I mean a human. Let's say
if you-
that.
if they
Let's say
brought it
that.
into, like,
Oh, yeah. That's,
cool.
oh my god, that's so cool.
Let's
Does
see
it
that.
So when
actually
they get there,
hide tech? How tall is tech for like a nest?
This could be a map, dude. Fuck. And
Call
could
it the
be a
fog
map.
of war.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Dude, that is.
That
so
looks like
cool.
a fucking
That's
alien
awesome.
graveyard type shit. That looks.
Oh,
can
dude,
do a-
look at that.
do a
Look
map
at
where
that.
there's just
Dramatic.
random patches of
Oh,
fog.
that's so cool.
A
It's
good
so
idea
cool, man.
is to like add a Halloween update and be like
You're
add like
right.
scary lights around it and have that as a background.
Okay, what
Yeah.
if
Replace
humans
all
maybe-
cyst
if
with
infantry isn't
Halloween.
detected, like automatically? Like they can be detected, but I also think because I think it would be really cool then because humans could then have like stealth ops into the dust storms to try and destroy whatever is creating the dust.
Right,
the dust
right.
clouds.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because it would add just a hutch, and then you could have like 3 players just like covering each other and like trying really hard to not try and spook it.
Add flashlights to the players.
And
They
then
have
you're playing
flashlights.
as- And then you're like a player.
Oh, they have. Oh,
Oh yeah,
I've
yeah,
never
yeah,
used it
yeah.
before. I never do.
Yeah,
With-
exactly. Like
press
you're going
L.
in to eliminate what's creating the fog.
I mean,
yeah.
the game's
Oh
been,
my God,
the game's
yes.
been stuck in daytime for 5 weeks, so
Yeah.
no one's had to
It's
use
just
them.
nighttime
Ready?
shit.
Ready?
Ultra
Oh, man.
standard.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, I might want to actually enable damage.
Maybe.
Oops.
He's gone.
Go. Crab bro. Crazy.
Holy crap.
Haha, very funny crap joke.
Absolutely epic.
I know. I'm
What-
kind of.
Hey, Dram, how would you make the fog happen? Is it gonna be an alien building that would basically be like a defensive building that they
I
can
have
use to
absolutely-
spread
honestly,
fog?
Honestly, I
What the fuck was
Jesus
that?
fucking Christ.
Oh,
They were hatching.
my God!
They
Yeah,
were
that's
hatching
awesome.
over.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's the
That-
that's a
we've
front
basically-
picture.
That's the picture.
That's really
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's me. Hello, it is
I
me.
thought I recognized you.
We've
Yeah.
basically suggested every
Eagle,
possible
we were just
permutation of
suggesting this. This isn't something
I mean-
that Dram is saying will happen. We're just experimenting with, or Dram's just
Yeah.
experimenting with it.
Dram, you have to make this happen. You have to make a special map that is basically
Well,
like
we were saying
Jesus
that it could probably be a building or a unit.
yeah,
Yes,
either a building or a
yes.
unit, or
Just to
have
catch you
it
up to what we're talking about.
yeah, or have it like, you know, there's like some rivers in real life that's like made out of fog.
Yeah.
Really big
slow
rivers
motion.
that's just fog where you have to go into and you don't know what's in there.
Sure.
Maybe do it like that. That would be cool. Like have the humans spawn on top of the surface without the fog, and then the humans have to go down into the fog.
You could
Make
have
a
like
great
a map
single
with
player mission.
just sections
Yeah.
of fog.
The rivers of fog.
That's crazy. I like
and
this.
you can
I
see
could just
the
imagine like a fucking a scorpion just shot what are they called? What do they shoot?
acid blobs.
Just acid, I would say. Yeah, just an acid ball flying out from the fog.
Just hits
really
or like
cool
a
idea.
laser beam.
Yeah.
Graham,
Very cool
thank
idea.
you for testing this, man.
Behemoth.
Thank you.
Just
Yeah,
lasering
this is
you
really
through
cool.
the fog.
Yeah, you don't get to even see what the fuck is shooting at you, except lasers,
Yes.
acid
Question,
blobs,
how high can you make the
freaking
fog?
lightning.
What
What
how
else,
high
man?
can you make it?
Okay, I mean, there's no particular limit. I just literally all I'm trying to do is get in here to see what it's like when you fucking get in.
They
here.
keep spawning so many crafts.
You spawn too many crap.
Yeah,
No,
try
just-
and make
they
it
keep
like
spawning.
very high and spawn a Goliath in there.
It
Let's
would
see
be
how
cool.
it.
No, that's how
it
you
looks.
protect your tech right there. Shit, put it under fog.
Good
Yeah,
point.
absolutely.
Good point.
No, the thing is,
Yeah.
you can see it from the sky.
Yeah,
can
but
see
you
the
have
light.
advantages and
So-
disadvantages.
Well, but
Yeah,
you can
or
make
you can like add it so that if you place more buildings down that make fog, the thicker the fog gets, the harder to see.
That would
Like the
probably
lights
affect
become more
performance,
dimmer,
though.
the more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but don't
maybe
want
they
to
all have
destroy
cooldowns.
performance, but
Yeah, maybe they have.
Oh yeah,
cooldowns.
performance. Yeah, shit, that would actually just.
That's a thing.
Can
Yeah,
you make the
I
the
forgot
fog
that we
high
were
enough
working
to
in
hide the
Unity.
spawn zone?
yeah.
The daytime.
Look at this. It's so cool. Look at that.
I know, man. I'm telling you. Oh, God.
This would be cool for like a scenario gameplay too. Just whatever.
While
man.
we
Single
are
player,
fighting
whatever,
in a
man,
desert,
just
at like
100%.
a season where it's just what do you call it? Just a sandstorm.
The morning fog. It happens only in
Well,
the morning.
that's it. It's like day-night cycle, right? It's like where the fog settles in and then gets burned away by the sun in the morning as it's in the morning, and then in the evening it settles back in. So like what's been talked about before, day-night cycles, you advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah.
You know, environmental conditions. Right?
But I think it would only make sense on maps that have actual high and low ground, like Naraka and Rift.
Right? Absolutely.
Urban Badlands.
Cave
Damn,
systems.
that's tall.
Yeah,
Spawn
cave.
in a Goliath in
valleys.
there, and let's see it just
That'll hide
roll
your
out.
tech.
It won't hide it.
Yeah. Yep.
You
I
could see the
think-
map,
Oh,
it'd
you
be
could still
roughly
probably
I mean, if it's that high, it might actually hide it.
You can still probably aim in
The
there. And,
question,
like,
the question is how high the Dram can get it.
Nice
to.
apartment building.
Yeah, man. Cool view.
Nice
it's
view,
a
bro.
perfect square.
I bet you see a lot of mist and fog settle in down through there sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know all about that fog, right?
Just got to find a special unit to, attach it with, and you
Oh
be
my
good to
God.
That's
go.
so God, that's so
But
cool
I
looking.
but I
Look at
do think that it's gonna be mainly aliens that will take advantage of the
Yes.
fog.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it would
That's
be a
the
good
alien
idea
move
to
right there.
either have a building that makes
If
fog.
humans get shields, aliens get fog. I
Yeah,
think
there's
that's
no point
man.
implementing it until humans have their own defensive
Well,
abilities.
just
Wait,
Solus can
humans
have
get
the shield.
shields?
No, that's,
At some
just-
point
that's
they
a
will.
projected plan.
Yeah, but how would that work
Look how
against
cool
like
that
the
looks.
Scorpion?
Look at that.
Well, there's a
Uh,
big dome shield, and then there might
It
be
would block
smaller. Like,
projectiles, but not block units going through it.
Yeah, it
So
won't block
cool.
me.
Yeah,
in.
Oh, it's gonna be like that. I see.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like an umbrella. bubble.
See, that's
Oh,
what you
man.
just need. You
Mobile
just need
Silica
to
just
control
turned
all of
Silent
your,
Hill, man.
Vehicles, and the scorpions won't be able to hit them.
That
Really?
dome shield's going to be Sol only, so we also need a Centauri solution as well.
Oh yeah,
They can go
Dram, how's it going with the anti-air unit for the
So
aliens?
cool looking. Look at that. You can't even
They
see
got
the
it.
Dude, it just, I can see the tentacle. Oh my God, it looks awesome.
So-
the
so
tentacle's
the-
moving in.
tentacles moving. That's sick.
The Squid is actually meant to be the alien's new anti-air unit.
The what?
the
The Squid is the alien's new anti-air unit.
Well, then
The
I
one
would
that-
recommend
yeah,
making them faster because first off, they're way too weak to catch anything.
That's
Yeah,
AI
they're kinda
also.
like they're better like ambushing.
No, I mean like we tested it in a server. We struggled really hard to fight.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you have like that, like see, you can fly around, then stop, shoot them, then they'll all
Yeah,
die.
obviously that's a different problem. It's not. You don't need to speed them up. You need to slow this thing down. or
That is also
Holy shit!
limit its.
Yeah.
If you do that, that would actually fix the problem of all of the other bugs not catching up to it, like the what do you call it, the dragonfly and
Yeah, plus it can shoot like
Dragonfly
oh my god,
Yeah.
that fucking
Hang on, the queen AI could hit that shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, it
That's
needs
funny.
like a angle to shoot.
But it
up.
does have a hard
The
time
siege
encountering
tank
that.
can do it.
But imagine using the bomber and
They're good against
bombing the fog, guys.
The fight is the only one they struggle with.
Is that change to the squid gonna be hotfixed in like soon?
Oh, bomb that fucking that damn smoke, dude.
There you go, man. There you go.
Man, dude, get like crew members on this
And then the
thing. So, like,
bombers.
man,
Boom.
like
That
Oh
looks
yeah.
good shit.
have like a
Epic.
multi.
Oh my
Absolutely. Oh
God.
my god, it's even more epic.
How you get rid of the
Oh yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Oh, that would actually give a chance for like humans to use those as well.
Yeah, it would actually give it a good purpose, a lot
Yeah.
better purpose, I think.
Fuck, dude.
You
The
mean
bolster?
only ever building bombers when
As
you're
a
already
counter.
about to win the
Well,
game?
that
is
depends
good
if the
purpose.
aliens down below shoot it down before they even get to use it. That is.
That's part
That's
of the
true.
They're gonna
strategy.
be
That's a
limited.
good point.
But the
That would
strategy,
actually be terrifying. Like
What is
flying
the
over the
alien-
fog and then like 10 what are called dragonflies flies up from it.
Yeah,
Or like
go in the fog as an alien and turn on the view or their like view thing and see how well they can see in the fog.
oh, they,
Alien vision.
Oh, fucking
yeah.
perfectly.
yeah,
that works.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
yeah. They
I mean,
evolved that way on the planet,
look,
so that
the-
makes sense. That's
The
cool.
bigger
But the
problem is
humans,
this.
humans see the same. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't see
Well,
they don't
it's not
see
quite the
as
same.
much.
It's not
But
Oh my
But,
god.
Yeah.
guys, there is a solution. There is a
Oh
solution.
man,
make
All
it
right,
denser.
Oh,
No,
okay.
there's an-
Let's see
there's an
this.
Easy, there's an easy
All right,
one.
here we go. Here we go.
Just
see what-
disable night
yeah.
vision for humans.
A ball. I'm joking.
A ball.
Another ball, dude.
Solution. Ball.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We like ball.
He's got an idea, man. Let's
It is
roll
good.
with it.
Let him cook.
Let
Let
the
him
man
cook.
cook.
Yes.
He's cooking it up tonight, dude.
This is
You
amazing.
must be feeling it right.
Heck yeah,
Keep the
dude. I mean,
dream
we're all
alive,
hanging out.
guys.
We're all hanging out. That's why, you know, great minds coming together.
Is this how you do everything? Rush job? Nah, I'm joking. Nah,
Like honestly, a lot of
Balls.
time, yes, man.
A lot of experimentation.
I've always
Yeah, man.
wondered how do you
Yeah.
get your income even because do you get your income from the game, like the money to be able to work on the game
As well.
Oh,
yeah.
oh really?
What is that?
What is
There
Oh
you go.
wow,
That's
what is
that
What are we looking at? Let's see
that
here.
looks like tinfoil.
What is
just
that?
a wall.
interesting? Oh
there's
man, a
reason-
barrier? What do you?
Is that like
there's a
oh
reason.
okay, so it's like a closed off
There's a
barrier, but
reason.
No,
it's
wait.
like the fog's all inside?
Okay,
What?
let
No,
the
no,
man
right,
explain.
guys,
Dram's gonna
let's
explain
learn.
it.
Guys. Yes. So the idea is ignore what it looks like. The whole point is that the reason you can see through the fog what you could see, right?
Yeah.
Like with the night vision and stuff, is because it uses the depth buffer, right? So ignore what this looks like. This is not the point. But look, see how you cannot no longer see through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So there's the solution that when you have this enabled, like when you have night vision enabled, you would show that sphere if you're inside the fog, so you cannot see through it, right?
Okay.
Either that.
That
that's
would
one
be your
option.
backdrop, basically. Okay.
Yeah. That's one option, but I don't like that one all that much. Another option might be actually a simpler one. And that
Just
is,
make the fog thicker.
make
No,
it so
but-
some of the particles in the fog right to the depth buffer, basically.
Ah.
Does it affect?
Yeah. Would that also help on like
Can we
the
make sure
RAM
that
and
that
the
doesn't apply
CPU?
to alien vision?
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't want to be like. I mean, you want to be pretty blind. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
not
you
ultra
wanna be
blind.
able to see, like,
make
5
completely
meters in
blind,
front of you.
maybe.
But
Make
you know,
it
like
actually blind you, like
Utter
completely.
blindness. All right.
Yeah,
fair enough.
because it needs to be like normal fog. We don't have any night vision that can really see through fog today.
Yeah.
The only thing it can see is like heat.
Thermal
And that's the
vision.
only thing.
But it's so hot.
Yeah,
Those
then you
bugs are
have-
cold blooded.
Would it make
Yeah,
sense?
and then you have to consider thermal and infrared.
yeah.
potentials,
You
know,
could
so-
actually add thermal so you can see like the scorpion's tail because it's reacting with the acid inside, making stuff to shoot, and then you'll just see a bunch of balls just floating around.
But then you can have future magic, you know?
Magic?
Future
Space magic.
Future tech
Speaking
magic.
from the aliens,
So,
speaking from the
future
alien
tech.
sides, it's basically just floating boxes with guns. It's
Nice. Nice.
magic.
What are we seeing, Dram?
All right,
What
let's
is
see
that?
let's see what he's
So
doing
what
here.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
he's
do-
cooking something up good for dinner, guys.
Oh,
What
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
trying to
feeling
do is
at
find a
this.
way to make it so that I can have that material not visible. Yeah. While
Okay.
writing to the depth buffer.
Right, right. Okay.
And therefore, see how you can't see through it?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you can see through it. You can.
Nice. Nice.
Square's ugly as fuck, but that's the idea.
That's crazy.
Oh,
as
that's
shit.
cool. That's cool.
But how would that
It's
happen?
like it
How
almost
would
looks
that
like it's
work for,
interfering with the vision or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. But I need to find.
How would that work on FPS though? Wouldn't that make it worse for FPS if you add more particles in it?
You mean performance?
Well, it depends what shader is used.
And also if you're rendering anything past what you're blocking out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Please don't make it like the sun. When you walk into the fog, it's just lights, just lights on.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Here comes the sun.
You have been
No,
blinded.
no.
I mean, that's
Yeah, really.
that looks trippy as shit.
It's so cool.
Somehow.
It really is.
There we go. Something's happening.
Ooh,
Holy
look
shit.
at that. I love it.
See, that's a bit better, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
Love it.
could
Yeah, it is.
actually.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, you know what,
Yep.
Dram? You could add that for like the
Nice.
alien structures. Like there would be an alien structure that would make thick fog,
Exactly.
and then that would be normal fog, like on the map. Like sometimes it's just foggy, and then
Yeah.
aliens could like have thick fog. Fuck, I
Yeah,
can't
see
talk.
this?
Yeah,
See this?
You know what I mean.
This is what I mean, right? Look, guys. See, it's
Okay,
completely.
okay.
Let's see what he's cooking.
It's
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
invisible.
Let's watch him.
Look, it's completely invisible.
Okay.
But when I turn the night vision on, you cannot. It breaks the outlines. Do you see that?
Nice.
Yeah. So it means, as you can see. Oh,
That's
okay.
trippy
Okay,
as
that's
So that way you can see through it.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
like if you're above.
That might fuck something up.
Oh,
That's
no,
cool.
Blowing my mind
That's
right
different.
now.
That's
That's
cool.
different. That's
It's almost like a
different.
false background or something.
This is mask fork.
Like it's there, but it's not there. It's cool.
Depth test.
That is, yeah, that's freaking sick.
This is so fun to see, like the chef work or the DJ make their sick beats. You know, he's doing this.
DJ's
We're able to
whipping
watch
up
them.
the fires beat.
We're
Yeah,
watching
we're
the
watching
chef make a masterpiece.
The Iron Chef.
Absolutely. I mean,
We're
you have
watching
to
the
experiment.
So what
Yeah,
I would have to do
exactly.
with is.
Are we
what I
still
would-
looking at the dust system, or?
Yeah. Yeah. We're basically the thing that we're looking at is how we can make the night vision for the humans not be able to see through the fog with minimal FPS
There we go.
requirement. Yeah.
So that
Ah,
way
that
it
would
doesn't-
actually work. Yeah.
Yeah.
let's fix it.
Yeah.
Make it like circly, or actually, yeah, make it like
Oh.
circly.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a sphere around
There
the
you
player.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also
Yeah.
you need to adjust the
That's
particle
it.
effect of the
Oh,
fog so
shit.
it's
Okay.
If you could
less
minimize
thick
it
towards
so
the
it's
edges,
like
so
around
it
the
doesn't just
head
look
of
like
the
a
person.
solid block of fog.
Yeah, let's watch him
Dude,
work.
that's
He's
crazy.
figuring this out. It's cool.
Cooking. He's cooking. Let him cook.
Yeah, this is cool.
It's actually working, I would see.
Would
It's
like to have some
working.
steak though.
It's working.
So this would really limit basically how far you can see through the fog, right? That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
important-
yeah.
That's the important thing. And what we can do, we can have it. Okay, start on awake, and we add it to camera centric, right? So therefore, it'll stick to the camera right now, right? So if I move the camera around, the new particles in it are created with like around the camera, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So let's see what it does.
Exciting. Oh man, here we go.
And
Right.
then it completely breaks everything and nothing
Let me
makes
go.
sense.
Let me go sleep drum, and I'll test it tomorrow, right in the build, the next build.
I know.
Exciting.
Yeah, beta next thing in the morning.
Yeah.
We have commercial material right here.
Before you go to bed, Dram.
Oh, I was
Okay.
looking away. No.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's so sick. You can't look through.
Nope.
Spawn
Mm.
aliens. Let's see how they
And-
look through it.
Oh, they can't see through it either, but that's not a problem because I would
Yeah,
show
he can
it.
fix that.
Well, I would
Yep.
just show it or disable it for aliens.
What?
Yeah,
Well, they
exactly.
With alien vision, at least, yeah.
Oh, it'll be perfect. Oh my god.
No,
Oh
yeah,
wait,
just
they can see
aliens.
through. Oh,
can.
yes. I use the normals.
They can.
Okay, the aliens can't see
Actually,
through it.
Oh,
because
look
it's
at
even
that.
it's buggy. If you look up,
in the
you can
front.
see
Yeah.
like the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
but
buggy.
Yeah,
it's-
because
but
they're
it's-
lower.
it's-
That
yeah.
the crab's lower.
No,
That's
it's
cool.
because
Yeah,
the crabs also use the normals, like in the world, to draw it.
Oh,
But yeah, for
okay.
the humans, I mean, this would be more than enough of a solution.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just make it spawn on humans then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, of course.
Wait, how
Yeah, just
small?
don't-
Wait, how small can you make it before it's like visible to see through it? Because if you can make it very small, I think that would be easier for you to edit. Like make a small circle around the person.
Well, not too small because then it would be weird. But
Maybe
Oh,
like.
wait.
I mean,
realized
it
one
looks
thing.
really good right now.
I realized one thing. Ready?
It does look good.
Okay, ready.
I'm gonna disable the camera centric shit. So it stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Where's the fog?
Dude, that could help so many aliens get through like open terrain so well.
I feel like that would solve
yeah.
a lot of problems that aliens are
Oh.
already experiencing.
Absolutely.
They have a
yes.
hard time traversing
Now.
the open deserts. They really need.
But then the problem becomes the AI. That's
The
gonna
AI
be
is
rough.
already the problem. Dram's already working
Well, like
on that.
they
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
yeah.
able-
Yeah,
they
that's
could
true.
right now target them better, but I think he can make it so they can't as well. I don't know.
Actually, you can make it so the AI has a small ring around them. That's the max
Oh,
range
yeah.
of their visibility.
Yes,
So
yeah.
if you walk into the ring, they'll shoot you there.
But,
Yeah.
but
There you go.
what
Look.
if you could tell the humans to shoot in a
Fixed.
general direction?
Oh.
It's a small tunnel.
Because human
It's
players
a
are going to shoot
tube.
in general direction, so it could
Oh,
work
it's
really
not
well
fixed.
if you
Yeah.
told AI, "Hey, shoot." in
You
that
will
general
at some
direction,
point. We
pray and
will.
pray."
Or,
That-
send a bomber over there and blow them the hell up.
Yeah.
That would also- yeah, that would
Indiscriminately.
that would give a lot more value to the bomber too.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
accidentally
what we want.
made
We want
fire.
Value. That's what this game's all about.
Make
Dram, I bet you
napalm
didn't- I bet you
bombs.
didn't expect such a groundbreaking discovery.
Do like America and Vietnam, make
Groundbreaking.
napalm. Just burn everything.
Hey man, we give him the ideas, he cooks it and bakes it.
Literally groundbreaking.
No, literally. Yeah.
But an idea for like to help AI is to like, you know how you use the bomber? Add like a button that basically says bomb in that area. Basically draw a long line that it would bomb along that line.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Then say I want you to bomb in that direction or bomb in that line.
Maybe
And
you
then
could
yeah.
maybe
I
you
think that
could
could
use
work. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, man. Maybe you could use the already bomber that you already built, and then as you can use an ability to
That's perfect.
cast on it, and then the bomber will go over there and just bomb it. And I don't know.
Ram, it's already
Well,
done.
this
Just
would
patch it
also-
into the game. I'm joking.
This could also work really well too with because I was saying because like human players, you could tell players, hey, there's like something in that direction, go shoot it. Players are gonna be able to shoot, and I feel like it could work really well if you could have the AI
Well, this-
somehow shoot in a general direction, and you
Shit.
could tell them like shoot towards this marker, and
Ready?
you could
Watch
try
this.
and like spray and pray.
Yeah.
Basically.
All right, here we go.
Here they
Let's
come.
watch.
Here we go, guys.
Da-dum, da-dum, dun, 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 dun. It takes them a lot. Oh, there they come.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh god, that jump! Why does the
Oh, yeah.
AI do the jump attack much better than like
Dude, that-
anybody
makes sense,
else?
Yeah.
Because it's AI, man.
Because
It's
because
programmed.
they
Because
calculated.
That was
yeah,
pretty-
they're built
They got that
different.
they got the trig meme going.
Oh
on.
wait,
Yeah, the
spawn the
machine.
Goliath. Spawn the Goliath in. Let's see how it looks when it just walks towards you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's covered.
I
He's well
I
covered.
kind of like that it's covered though.
Yeah, because you don't want to.
Yeah, I think it should cover.
It's
like,
supposed to be a surprise of whatever's inside.
cover
You don't
every-
know what
Yeah.
you're gonna run into.
Surprise,
I like the
motherfucker.
idea that maybe Colossus units are
You
spawning.
might even be able to squeeze a defiler in there.
And that-
Shit.
and
God,
that
just
there's
the
not-
noises alone.
Oh Oh god, yeah, no, you have no clue where this thing
Oh,
is.
good
Yes,
luck.
that's so
Goodbye.
badass. Dude, this is so cool.
What does it look like with your light on instead of night vision?
Oh, it's kind of bad.
Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah, it
can
doesn't
be
really
worked
reflect
out.
off the fog.
That can be
Oh
fixed.
yeah.
I don't know if I worry though if
No.
fixing that would fuck the performance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't. Basically, it's unfixable. This is a problem in all games, basically.
Ripping that thing out.
Moonlight.
Shoot the balls.
That's the thing. You have an advantage when you turn off your vision, right? You turn off your vision, you have an advantage in this situation without having it on. So it's advantage,
Yeah.
disadvantage, situational advantage, right?
Yeah, that's so that way you.
Okay, go ahead.
Dram, you're still
No,
trying
go
to
ahead,
kill
man.
it.
Go ahead.
I wonder though if
As a
If he
scout.
kills this with a scout, bro, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
He's actually winning.
I wonder if it would help with I wonder if it would help for like hand wavy stuff of like because it's electrostatic you can't use your lights or something, and so that forces combat.
That could actually. Well, no, that
And
wouldn't
then you don't have to
really.
worry about. Then you don't have to worry about the performance. Like maybe there's like a flickering effect when you go on and the lights just stop working.
Yeah.
It
What
would
about
just
the
fucking
cars
great.
and the trucks and all that? Then.
It would be terrifying, but it would also make it a lot easier as a Dram.
Hey, Dram, turn off your flashlight real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Moonlight,
helps.
like.
That helps a lot.
Like
But
with
how would it
FPS.
look? No, not in the FPS
No, the
department. It
vibe.
would,
It helps the vibe.
yeah, it helps the vibe, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is true.
you can kill the
With an
Goliath.
explosion.
Okay.
Dram knows
Have
the
it down to
fucking
half
trick.
health.
Well, I don't like that. It has its weak spot there. I find it to be kind of
I think
annoying.
it's fine.
It's
The underbelly of a crab.
Yeah, but it's like it's a thing that just sits there. It's not the underbelly.
I thought it was. No, it is the underbelly. It's
No,
the
have a
underbelly.
look. It's a little
it's a
thing
thing.
that he put
That's
there.
on
Look at
top,
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is their balls.
I've always wondered how they look like up
Dram, that was
close.
so cinematic the way you did that. I just have to
That
say.
was cool looking. That
Those
was
are his
cool.
nipples.
Look
What do
at
you
that.
mean?
I thought it was his
It's
testicles.
just udders.
No, it's
It's
cancer.
actually feeding the,
Oh no.
Oh my
Outside
God.
cancer.
It breastfeeds
So what? He's got a
little
few
crabs.
barnacles.
It breastfeeds
Me barnacles are me weakness.
Do you think
Oh, I
you would
love it.
spawn a unit that could spawn other like a play?
Are you
Also-
thinking of like
The
Kind of like how the
spawner.
Gorge had those babblers.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Spawner.
exactly.
yeah?
Yeah, Gorge and
Well,
Dabbler.
he was talking
absolutely.
about like weren't you talking about like the Goliath, the flying one,
The Colossus.
to be able to spawn those suiciding things as a secondary
Yeah,
attack?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
And also, I figured out a new strategy for you human or for you alien players. It is very easy actually to just put a behemoth on a Goliath.
You can't
No,
anymore.
he made it. You can't.
I
What?
know. Why
Yeah, I
did you have
did
to
it.
fix that one, Dram? Why?
No, don't fix it. Don't fix it. It's funny.
No, it's gotta be fixed. It's
No.
ridiculous looking.
I
kinda
showed it
breaks-
off, and Dram.
breaks
How
in
does
that
it? How is it ridiculous? It makes sense.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
a-
The thing
it's
If he
it-
kills
rolls
this
down.
Goliath with a fucking scout gun, I'm
It
gonna.
would
fair
make more
enough, but
sense if
yeah.
it like walked on the
Wait,
shell.
what about that giant shell thing? That giant eyeball thing. What is it called again?
GG.
Dram is
Well,
overpowered.
Colossus?
We need to nerf
The
Dram,
Colossus.
Yeah, wait, is that the Colossus, the giant
guys. Who
eye
was
thing?
calling
This-
it the bubble?
Yeah, the
No.
giant eyeball.
The giant eye thing is a
Or the
Colossus, yeah.
balloon? I swear, someone was
Yeah.
calling it the balloon earlier. That was so funny.
It's like a hot air balloon.
Yeah, that
love
thing.
this.
You can put a behemoth on the top of it, so you can basically have it like, oh my god, the eye.
How would you even get a behemoth on top of it, though?
You know that thing, the
Lift?
thing that
I don't
spawns
know.
it?
Create a
It is
really big rock.
just tall enough for you to get it on.
No, it's dude, it's easy. Look.
Yeah.
Ride the lightning.
Dram, did you know that part of the meta recently became to put a giant on top of your your cortex to protect it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like-
a Goliath.
Goliath.
The Goliath, yeah.
Dram, it would actually be easier to use the cyst that it spawns at. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember.
The colossal cyst.
Yeah,
Colossal
the
cyst.
colossal cyst.
Easy enough.
That was me not that long ago. I just figured that out
This is
and
the
I
only,
did.
this is the only issue with it.
Yeah, but who cares?
I cares.
Oh, be quiet.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
You won't notice it.
Yes,
do-
you will. You're a fighter jet swinging around, and you see a behemoth.
Like, what is going on there, man?
Wait, didn't you see me in last game? I was there. I was the behemoth on it.
I was the behemoth.
Nice.
I was the one who was riding.
It kind of would be cool as fuck if Colossus had like a way
Well, I
to
ju-
stack units on top of his head.
Well, we used that tactic there to basically keep all of those fighters
It would
away from
also,
the
it could make it like a
Goliath.
floating fortress almost.
Literally,
Yeah.
it'd be a floating
No.
bug fortress.
That's why I think we should be able to do that with the Goliath. Like you've got the Goliath is like mobile cover for all your ranged units. There you go.
I feel like it's just cheesing though. Like that's not what it's intended for.
Well,
no.
it is not intended
You
for
can't pick up
infantry
a-
to go
You
on
can't
top
pick
of
up
the
a rail
fighters.
tank with the bomber 7.
So-
I already tried that shit.
Wait, can you put a hang on, Dram?
put a rail
Dram,
tank
can
on
you put
top
a
of a
behemoth
bomber.
on a defiler? I need to see if that's possible.
It unfortunately is.
Is it? I know what I'm gonna do.
So I think I may have removed it. No, I didn't remove it.
It
Yeah.
looks
Good.
better.
It does.
follows the,
Sort of.
Bro,
That's funny as shit.
that's the tactic. That's the new meta right there.
And see how low the defiler can get in that fog, because he can go pretty low to the ground.
Yeah, this is the only issue. As soon as he starts his animations, it just goes down.
Yeah, really.
I would say it would be too hard for you really to do it with the hitbox, would it?
Color did not.
It's honestly,
That's
it's probably better just to disable it. Like,
Why? It's
Easier,
funny.
less headache.
yeah.
Less headache.
Why would you use it?
Why would I use it? To protect the thing from air.
You would be an easy target as well.
Ram, no, you haven't seen. The 600-meter range of like the gun is ridiculous compared to the behemoths. We don't
Oh,
really.
yeah, dude, I rage quit earlier because I was trying to fight a fighter with the defiler, and fucking Quasi just kept poking in and out of my range, and I was done. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's how we all feel. Those suicide bugs there. We can't produce enough of them to really be like that. It's gonna be like very. Like 3 of them are gonna chase after him, and if you are a
I don't know.
really
Last
good
game
fighter,
I played just a few minutes ago, there was a big squad of those dudes.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dram, take your time, but I don't think I can play Silica. when
Yeah,
we're
but
staying with
why?
fighter jets just
But
dominate.
I have to know your reasoning of nerfing the Dragonfly.
Oh, he was saying wanted to hit and run unit.
Oh no.
Basically, the reason I can't.
I feel like aliens don't understand why aliens get nerfed, and humans don't understand why humans get nerfed. Like whoever you play the most is, you always want your team to be buffed and the other one nerfed.
I never play Dragonfly, but it's like Dragonflies are very useful to
No.
taking care of those bikes.
Dude, okay, so the reason why Dragonfly needed a nerf was
Yeah.
because this was a constant tactic. This tactic just makes it completely toxic to play.
Oh yeah,
That-
against the harvesters, yeah.
against anything really, and because it's so small to hit, right? I mean, if I delete that and I put the Dragonfly, and I'll just leave it up, it's probably gonna go. Oh,
It does like no damage though, but yeah, I
It
guess.
takes a. I mean, you can do it. You get 2 or 3 dragons. That's how you kill harvesters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dram.
Rifles
Dram
are very
knows
inaccurate
he's on
beyond
it.
like 200 meters.
I think
Yeah.
I think the nerf
Look
is a
at that
little
thing.
much, but I do get it.
Yeah, but could you
Yeah.
make it instead of it like slowing that much down, make it slower sideways. Don't make it like completely not be able to go sideways.
Dude, it can go sideways.
Yeah, it's just when you try and go forwards and yeah.
I mean, I think it's good how this speed is. Any faster and you still have the same problem.
But what I want to do, so here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Right now, this thing goes as fast as the Wasp, right?
Yeah.
What I think is a more reasonable option is to have the Wasp, in fact, wrong unit. the Wasp go, in fact, slightly slower than the speed it goes, increase its health, so it'll be an air-to-ground unit, right? That'll be the
Oh
primary
yeah,
purpose.
great idea. Yeah, good
You know,
idea.
and this will be
Yeah.
air-to-air. This will be increased in speed, but only forward speed, yeah? The side
It's like an
and- and-
interceptor unit.
Yeah,
Instead.
exactly.
Right. That makes sense.
Because that
What
way
if it couldn't shoot?
if it couldn't shoot, then I'm not sure it would be. Then it
Bro,
would have
if its
then
goal
you're
is that it
gonna-
could fly
You're gonna
and
make
go
a
really
lot of
fast and catch
people
up to a
angry.
fighter.
You're gonna make a lot of people angry if you if you make it not shoot. Ooh boy.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna have a mob in front of your door.
I feel like if you don't make it shoot, it's
Well, you already have a hit list on you ever since you changed the behemoth.
I was trying to think how can you make it more anti-air, and then if wasps are like good air to ground, how can you make dragonfly air to air but not as good at air to ground?
Well, why does it even have a stinger if it's gonna be only air fighting then?
Because if you latch onto the enemy, you can hit them with a stinger.
Yeah.
I feel like it.
And that's
This is,
harder
of
for
course,
them
a
to
different-
get.
That's the
shoot you.
problem.
Yeah, I know.
When
This-
you upgraded the speed of the bullets, that's probably the thing that made us most angry about the fighter, because it's so hard to fight as a dragonfly. It's so hard. Yeah.
Even with 2 or 3 dragonflies.
You have to hide under the map to be able to do. Yeah.
Easy.
This is why Dram does
You
things.
got it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, you're unable to get close to it.
No,
I know it's
what you
an
mean.
AI.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Like the thing is, it's like I said, it's you know,
Question: the fighter is meant to fight air units, right?
Yeah.
Make
That's the
the
purpose.
fighter's bullets slower and shoot less bullets, because that would make it more fair for like dragonflies, I would say, because you are gonna make them not be able
keep in
to
mind,
go
Dragonfly
sideways.
costs like 250. The fighter jet costs 3,000. You can't you don't want a dragonfly 1v1ing a fighter.
Yeah, but if you have a really good
absolutely.
eco and you make like 7 fighters, what
No,
the fuck?
but okay, it makes sense.
That's not the
though.
point, but yeah.
Look, this is probably a much better solution.
That could
There
work,
you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has
But
good
then,
intercept
that's.
capability.
I think the damage of the fighter is too much for like.
No, I don't
the
think it is
dragonfly.
though, because again, keep in mind the fighter jet is 3,000. Like, if you start losing fighter jets to dragonflies like nobody's business, it's gonna be like it's a 10-to-1 ratio. It's like what
Wait,
the
hang
fuck?
on, Dram. If you spawn in like the cost of dragonflies to the cost of that jet, let's see who would win.
You can build like 12 dragonflies for one jet.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I mean,
see.
how much is a dragonfly?
It's
400.
Yeah, 400.
Yeah, you can get like 8.
That's
Like 7,
too much.
7 or 8, yeah.
That's too many.
Okay, well I'll leave some behind.
Yeah, there we go.
Nine.
That should be
6
fine.
and 6 and me.
I mean, did you touch the AI at all of those though?
No, unchanged.
Oh, so
They're gonna die then.
To a fighter? I don't know. That's a lot of dragonflies.
no, the fighter's gonna win. I promise you. The AI
The
of
fighter
like
jet one-shots dragonflies. And
Yeah.
it's almost.
All right, so
Maybe up the health on the dragonfly a little bit, so it doesn't get one hit.
Shot. Yeah, 2-shot. I can see
Yeah.
2-shot.
I think the AI is just bugging out because there's so many things in front of it.
I don't think the dragonfly should be touched too much though until.
Yeah.
Because
look, what I think the dragonfly can change is I can increase its move control so it can stray side to side faster,
Mhm.
or like
Not
or
too much
change.
faster.
No, change the speed faster. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like right now. It's this is bad. But what I mean is it should be able to. My main thing is like increasing the move control, just to understand what move control is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what move. Yeah, I understand what it is.
Responsiveness.
You built it after a dragonfly, the most best flying
it's,
thing.
it's the what's
The
it called?
inertia.
It's the acceleration.
Yeah.
Look.
Ah, like that. Yeah, I see.
Yep.
Right.
Forward
So-
acceleration, like an interceptor
Yeah.
type unit. Yeah.
So it feels. I mean, this is ridiculous, obviously, but you get the point, right?
Is it though?
No,
Nah,
this is fine. This is
yeah,
fine.
It is. It is.
This is too much. Yeah, I intentionally put it so you can see the thing. Look at it.
I have a question. I
cool.
keep wondering, are there air coyote controls?
What?
Because I'll be playing like a hunter or something up in the air, and I'll never know if like me going to the right or the left actually doing anything, or if it's all the physics is just.
Oh, like when you're falling.
Yeah, exactly when you're falling.
Oh, there
No,
is.
there's no physics. It's only you
No
just
physics.
falling
No,
straight.
I'm
You
wondering
can't
if there's
turn.
coyote controls.
You can't turn midair, no.
You
I know
can.
you can.
Can
You
you?
can. I know you can turn
Look,
midair.
watch.
Midair.
Watch.
Oh wait, you mean like turn your body? Yeah, you can turn your body.
I'm,
yes.
I'm wondering.
No,
if you shift left to
literally.
right.
Yes, watch. I'll show it. I'll show it.
Okay.
Here in a second.
Watch Dram.
Yeah,
Watch him.
Okay, try and jump off the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch him.
Sorry.
He's
What is that?
It's a flying crab.
Oh, I
It's
overdid
flying
it.
crab.
No,
Yeah,
it's because I overdid it. But like the point is that you can control how much you move in the
Yeah,
in
but
midair.
what about the hunter? And if it jumps off a cliff, let's say a cliff,
Oh yeah,
the thing.
that's the same thing. He just turned off gravity.
Uh,
He just turned off gravity, but they're still registered.
Force Jedi powers.
But I don't know if you
Do
are
you
able
think-
to answer this question.
Do you think
Dram.
it makes sense to have that turned on?
No.
Is that on for humans?
Okay, so there is it's for everything. Yeah, there's a very good reason for also specifically for aliens and humans. There's a very good reason for it. All right, if I'm going here and I'm jumping across here because I can't perfectly choose where it goes.
Right.
You want to have some move control because look, if I go and I let go of my controls, see that I land here. All right, now I'm going to try and hit the middle of this.
Okay.
So
That does make sense.
No, I didn't touch the controls, and now I'll try and use the adjust my jump.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I guess gameplay over realism sometimes makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
so I guess I'm just a game. I'm just.
It's no. The thing is that the hunter, when it had too much move control, it looked ridiculous when it was falling. But you can see.
Right.
Yeah.
Were you ever thinking of changing the hunter because it sticks out like a sore thumb?
It will.
I knew it.
It will be changed. It's going to become, in fact, like this will become the Guardian, so it will be a much slower unit, but bigger. It will be about 50% larger.
Oh, is it going to come out of a grand?
Yes.
Oh, the Goliath's going to have a buddy.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Is it gonna also have the whips and all that? It's just gonna be it bigger, or what?
Pretty much. That's what I was considering, and adjusted visually like the Behemoth.
Yeah, because the one thing is that it feels like the Hunter ones, and I know you got it from like.
It's
the
way
Assassin's
too
one, but it
meaty,
feels
I would
really
say.
out of place.
Yeah, I would say it looks way too meaty.
I mean, if I hide the whips, right? Let's have a look.
If you hide the whips and like the mouth part, the meaty mouth part, I would say it looks more crabby like.
Oh shit!
I can see the whips coming out of the mouth instead of them as a nose, like kind of like.
Yeah.
Green.
Make them spikes actually, so it spikes in front of it.
Make them mantis sickles. Praying mantis sickles.
The Queen and the Defiler already have a whip, and so it could, but they both come out of the mouth section. It would feel more in line.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
but
well,
if
the-
it's
the-
gonna
the
be
problem
so
is-
if it's gonna be so slow, do you think it's gonna have a range
Oh my God, the
thing
tentacles,
instead?
I never.
Yeah. That's why I think it sticks out because it has teeth like a normal thing.
Well, I
Um,
mean,
It has lips.
I mean,
Except for
a
that
lot
thing.
of
I mean,
things
except
have,
for that thing. That thing's just fucked up. I mean,
that looks like Natalia.
the scorpion has teeth. The behemoth. Not the
yeah, but I'm also thinking of like, are you gonna change the ass of the behemoth? Like, make the where normally the bugs were shooting out of? Make that thinner so it looks like a tail, more like.
Nah, man, I'm gonna leave that. Like, honestly,
Okay, fair
like going through and like you're doing too many adjustments. Like, there's many things that still need to be done, and you don't want to waste too much time on.
I'm just speaking my mind, man.
No,
It's
that's
just
good. That's good.
Man, you don't want to make it take a year until another update comes out.
Lycan is going to be.
All right,
very
guys,
sad
I'm gonna head
for
out.
this update.
See you, man.
Keep that mist drive alive, so.
Yeah, it is.
Heck
it
yeah.
is-
Take care.
it
Looking
is,
forward to hanging out.
It looks
sometime,
fun.
guys.
Yeah,
God,
most definitely.
that ceiling there, the
Are
fucking
you really
yeah.
gonna just stay up all night?
I'm going
I was
to
gonna be
sleep
sleeping until
for-
2 p.m.
Take care, guys.
Dram
Yeah,
does
and-
not need sleep. He
No,
works.
I'm gonna be up in like a couple of hours. So.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna be up in a couple of hours? You're gonna
Are
take
you
a power nap?
Are you sure it's a couple hours and not a couple of minutes?
Are you getting paid for this time, dude?
In a couple hours, it'll be a couple minutes.
Well, I mean, it depends what you mean.
Are you salary or hourly?
It's salary.
He is
Hold
working for his own game, so of course he's getting
Yes.
paid.
Who pays you? Me.
Oh, Bohemia Incubator.
Himself?
Yeah.
No, it's the Bohemia.
It's Beam Incubator, yeah. Beam Incubator.
Oh,
Behemoth
really?
Incubator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought it was your own income that did it. I always thought that you had like a side gig.
No, honestly, I wouldn't be able to afford this. It's just like it's the like doing this full time with like no pay is not what I could afford.
No, I would never. I would never think that you would be able to do that.
How much funding has Silica brought in for?
Jesus Christ, I don't. Okay, I don't remember exactly how much, and I wouldn't be allowed to say anyway due to NDA. But it's like the copies sold. It's like around 100K, roughly speaking. So it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well.
And like it's not even like properly released. Damn.
Now you have no excuses to make bad updates. Because you have the money, and now we all know. Nah, I'm joking, man. You can do whatever you want. It's your game, technically.
Like the main thing is to like the AI is the most major thing because that'll just it's the Dragonflies and all this kind of stuff aside, it's the AI which makes the most difference. And I do agree the fighter like it's everyone's complaining about the changes, but the thing is the fighter, what it needs is like I said at the start of the stream, when you want to go and boost, first of all you can't just you have to like it engages it and it takes 1 second for example to engage, then it goes and you can't shoot during it.
Yeah, but I would still say
cooldown.
Yeah, but I think the range of like the main gun is kind of strong because you can if you spawn in a tower, like an alien tower. What is it called? That hive cyst or whatever it's called. Hive tower.
Fire.
Yeah, hive fire. If you spawn in a hive fire, it takes so long for it to actually react that the person can actually just go
That's
in.
largely server issue though, Eagle.
I know.
The thing you're not realizing is that that's mostly server issue.
Yeah, but
So
what was the
that needs
reaction
to be with
range of it?
performance more than
Jesus
actually.
Christ, Dram.
The one thing though is that with the range that they currently have, Afterburner is not going to solve, you going in and out of a defiler's range and chipping away at a defiler. Because like just earlier today, I was playing a game and Quasi wasn't using any Afterburner and was just going in and out and popping in and out of my range, and there was absolutely nothing I could. And so I don't know how you want to fix that. Maybe it's squids.
Wait,
you know
the defiler, right? If you could make it so that the flies they fly further than the maximum range, but it has to be like in 6. Yeah, it's like they can only detach.
Can't target, but
yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
If they're targeted, then they go. Maybe they go to twice the distance. Maybe they go like to 1,000 meters. But I can't target if it's 600. That would make sense. Because that would stop fighters being able to just pop in and out of your range.
Mm-hmm. And that would also make it so that they're still able to do a drive-by because you still have the same amount of range, and then it's still a fair fight. But you can't just abuse the range because
because the defiler is supposed to be anti-air, and it feels pretty cheap when you have just an anti-air balloon just getting popped by this stupid fucking fighter.
Yeah, and also
what are your thoughts, Dram?
Well, my thoughts are that the first step is to firstly, with the fighter, put in the thrust issue, because what you're talking about, the issue you're talking about, well, two things. One, increase the speed of the Dragonfly, and introduce into this the limit to the to thrusting, and that would solve most issues because. The Defiler going in and out of Defiler range, he could do that, but good luck doing that to the rest of the units, Because if he's limited, he can't escape. You know what I mean? He won't be able to just run away easily.
Yeah, but what is the price of like a Defiler, I would say?
I guess.
Like...
I guess. I
Now
guess I'll just have to see it when it comes out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Ram, you see the problem of the speed of the bullets now?
No,
I know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like the reason for it was mainly because they just were really slow and problematic to see. It's this thing, right? The fighter should be able to eliminate these small things.
Yeah.
Right? That's kind of what you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, if it's too slow, it was just impossible to hit those units.
Oh yeah, I remember. It was
You know.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, to be able to hit them. So that's
I say,
why
like,
I never had an issue with that.
maybe take a
you're gonna
quarter
deal
of
with
the speed of the bullets off.
Look,
Try that
there's-
right
you know
now
what?
if you
know
are
what?
able.
There is an almost easier solution, and I'll show you.
Because
right?
what a fighter's like
Yeah.
$5,000, whereas a wasp and a
It's 3 grand.
dragonfly and a fucking eyeball each is less than $1,000 bucks.
But
Plus,
oh
you're
yeah,
probably gonna
what
finish.
about
The Defiler is not less than
The
3,000.
best thing to do is if
no?
you can have somebody
it's
fight.
4,000, my guy.
If you can have somebody fight the fighter in like a dragonfly, then you come up with the eyeballs and hit that fighter while it's not paying attention.
Are you talking about the Defiler or the Colossus?
Oh well, no, I'm talking about the fighter, like with the new
No, you're
Squiddy
saying
bug.
the eyeball. The eyeball is the Defiler. Or the eyeball's the Colossus.
Oh,
The
there's a lot of
squid-
eyeballs now.
The squid.
The
Squid's
squid
got an
is
eyeball,
the
dude, yeah.
Defiler.
Guys, watch this.
What's up?
Watch this. This is also a solution.
Oh, is that
Run out of
damn
ammo,
wasp?
and you have to
That
reload.
could work.
What's the difference? I'm not seeing the difference.
No, it's like it's hard. It's a little harder to hit.
Less ammo. A lot less ammo.
Oh, less ammo. Yeah. Oh.
The end reload time. See that?
Wait, less ammo. Hold on.
I do like the less ammo idea.
It means you can only do strafing runs, and then you have to kind of reload. And
Well, it
means
is a
you have to go
fighter.
to-
It's more designed for
Drive-bys.
That makes sense.
Flybys.
You
Yeah.
can't, you just can't chill there and just keep pumping down damage.
Yeah,
Like
dude.
you do.
Fuck yeah, do that shit. Cut that
How
in
come the
half.
rockets don't track though? Like if it's anti-air, the rockets should track the enemy.
They do track.
do.
They do track. They just don't turn very quickly.
Very poorly.
Yeah, they.
Wow.
I think you should amp up the homing on the rockets a little bit, and then cut the ammo in half.
And also, how would you fix the problem with the?
Look, this is the issue, right?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, that's straight up just nuts.
The fighter is doing the gunship's job and better at it without the
It
gunship
does,
doing
yeah,
anything.
It doesn't make sense to make gunships. But if you just limit it to. Just
I don't think the fighter should even be able to stay still. I think it should always be Well, I don't know about that,
I
but
was suggesting that too. Thank you. Sorry.
what? The fighter has to always be moving? Sure.
I was
sure.
suggesting that too.
You could call it the shark then.
He was saying it would make it a pain in the ass with the AI though, which is totally.
Yeah.
I guess like how would you get in it too? I don't know.
Well, I mean, look, there's two issues. I mean, like, if you force it to keep moving, right? I could probably eventually work out the AI so that it kind of keeps, if it's only this kind of a speed, like minimum, then it could work, right? And so then if you need to land, you'd kind of like go down, and then it would obviously go into stop mode and all good, right?
Yeah.
So that would be.
I feel like it moves so slow, but it's
that
not.
works. That works.
Right.
And if you lower the damage.
Sorry, just one last thing. And the important thing is that remove reversing. Right. You
But-
remove reversing, basically.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that could
removing it
actually work.
anyways.
Hang on.
I don't know if that's a bad idea. I don't know if that's a bad thing necessarily though.
Yeah, hang on.
Well, I
it
mean,
doesn't
it
make
still
sense
doesn't- it
that it's
doesn't-
able to reverse.
Because it would also make
I
the
mean-
squid more dangerous for a fighter jet because you couldn't just pop in and out. You'd have to fly through their pathway.
Yeah.
Graham, you are
wouldn't be
master at
able-
hitting the
You
ground,
would
I
have
would
to
say.
fly. You'd have to be
I
very
know.
strategic about
Takes
how
no
you do it.
damage.
Remove the reversing and the strafing too.
But
Well,
also,
not remove it, but limit it.
you know that idea that we came up with the Defiler?
Well, I mean, to be sorry, but to be fair, but this is super slow. Yeah, I don't think I don't think this needs reduction.
Yeah, we don't need the sideways. That's completely fine. What is there? That's completely fine.
But
It's this which is the biggest problem anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do you think about adding timers, like limited timers to it? The limited timers to the afterburners. You can't just hold it.
Like to thrusting.
Kind of like the hover
It's-
tank,
it's-
about much
it's
much
planned.
longer. Oh, it's planned. Would you add like a stamina bar then for it, maybe?
Yeah, I would have to.
The
Basically.
gunship's cool. I think it's in a good spot, but the fighter just like I said.
Yeah, the
fighter-
gunship is in a very
Nobody wants to even.
Fighter jet
yeah,
overshadows
I mean,
Yeah,
I'd
nobody
apply the
wants.
same,
Every game I
afterburner
played, nobody
for
wants
the
to build
gunship.
it. Gunship.
I think
Yeah.
I think if the fighter jet was somehow, and I'm not saying that how it needs to be nerfed, but there's a lot of different ways to do it. But if the fighter jet wasn't the go-to pick, the gunship's in an already pretty good spot. It's just that the fighter jet overshadows it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The fighter does its job, but better. That's the problem. It's not supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I think
Cut off
also
the back of the gun.
The fighter's really more for air-to-air combat. It's really what it
Yeah.
is. The fighter's
That
not
is-
really meant
that
to
is-
be the dominant
that-
ground fighter.
that is the word of
That's
the
the
fighter.
gunship's job. The gunship job's the dominant ground fight assist
The other
vehicle.
thing, though, is that the fighter jet should be able to. He was saying that the missiles could be also tank busters of the fighter jet, and it does make sense. You could have a fighter jet quickly fly in and out repeatedly, doing missile runs on, say, like a tank, if you're doing Centaurian Soul, like a tank or maybe a Goliath.
Be down if it had beefier missiles and maybe less, in a weaker
longer
machine gun.
longer reach time, beefier missiles. Like he's got.
Beefier missiles, shorter ammo, strafe
Yeah.
ammo box.
But hey,
ammo just to keep alien units off his ass.
Because I really want to live the air support dream of like being like a fighter jet and like just flying in and out of dangerous territory, and like someone being like, I need air support on this position, and then you do a strafing run in missiles. Like that'd be so sick.
Yeah.
Like
And then
that,
the
yeah.
gunship just chills.
But Dram, for
That's
like a
tricky.
temporary fix to the anti-air problem, could you maybe do the thing that we were talking about, like the Defiler thing, where it has the maximum range of like 600 to lock onto them?
I think the Defiler with longer range would be really good.
No, well, what was
Target
the
range
thing that we
same,
were
but maybe
talking?
longer projectile range.
Yeah.
The projectiles die off.
You could stack like a few Defilers. Like,
Used
at
to
the
be
rear of your
800
main army.
meters.
Kind of like how the hive spires work, where the targeting is shorter than when they actually die off.
Yeah, something like that.
Basically, you have to be in like you have to be 600 meters close to me to be able to, so I can shoot a bullet that would fly after you.
just
And if
stick
you
a
go
hive spire
away
on
from
the
me,
back of a
then the
crab.
bullet will still follow you from 600 meters.
That's basically what the behemoth was.
Hey guys, I think we
That's
should.
what she said.
I think we should let Dram get some sleep.
Let.
Hey, I've been trying to tell him
What?
to go to bed. I've been trying.
Yeah,
what do you
I
mean?
will. I will go now.
If it were
Dram,
for me,
go to bed
It's
now.
been-
Hey
like,
man,
what I
tonight
will
was
do. What I will
solid.
do.
Is go
What
to
I
bed.
will.
Save it, save
I
it,
will
save
go
it.
to bed. I will. It's already saved. But what I will
This,
do
the
before I
fog is
forget-
cool as fuck.
Before I forget, where is the fighter? So the fighter
This-
will get the reduced ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, reduced ammo.
Is that
I
is
think
that
that
just
seems
gonna
fair.
be a thing now? Are you just gonna
That would
add
make the
that
gunship
real
a lot
quick?
more viable.
Yeah. I just put a. Yeah, I did.
I would say half.
Just half it, man. Honestly.
has
But like that 40 felt good.
What did you have
Yeah,
before?
yeah.
What was the?
What was it at before? Like 60?
No,
100.
what you guys just saw, what I reduced it to was 40.
And
Yeah.
what's it right
That
now?
was really
Yeah,
40.
40,
It had a
for-
good feel.
It reduced it by 40%. That would
But
mean
what
that
was-
it
what
would
was the
have.
No,
number
Oh,
to
it's
40.
60.
It was 100. It was 100.
100, 100, ammo.
So a little over half. That's even better. But it still shot a while. It still had plenty of ammo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
but
still
it's
do a lot with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not gonna be a burst gun.
So
We
the
can't
Not
siege
in
do
a
that.
bad way, though. Not in a bad way. You can still do a
What
lot
did
in a
we
good way.
What did we accomplish? The siege tank, the fighter, the flam, the fog truck, cool stock, and the
Wait, but now you can see-
death storm.
Oh, you didn't see.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, better angle of the back.
No, just,
You did an arc.
Beam assist and ballistic, yeah.
Auto command calibration.
No calibration.
It has an arc to it now.
Now,
Oh, yes! Fucking my man. That's awesome.
now it won't.
Eventually, yeah.
You know what that would do? That would get disadvantage of me being because that means we can rush you because you just put on top of the hill and just shoot your grab.
It's like this is
Too far.
yeah. You would need.
If imitation.
Yeah.
Good.
Is it a big attack?
Bro, that, you know what? I'm not better at playing like that. Killer.
Like you have a rocket truck, or we
I mean,
remote.
talking about like laser targeting.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, can you go fucking what?
The thing about the dust storm would be like the dust storm would be helpful, and I think if humans get like shields, then the dust storm would be really
Yeah,
good
they
for
should
the
come together.
bugs.
The shields and the dust storm should come together.
Yeah, that would be like
Yeah.
the alien shield.
Good idea.
The aliens will be able to
It is-
protect
it is
their
an-
whole base with a dust storm.
Hold on,
It
Eagle.
isn't
Let
like
Dram talk.
no, I just want to say like it is an interesting idea to have this.
Okay. Hey,
Alright,
May,
thank you.
your mic's open. Your mic's open again.
Thank
May.
you. Yeah, that it would be pretty interesting to have like this as a kind of like basic part of the aliens. But you know, if like the alien base is always kind of obscured from view to a degree.
I think
But-
I was just about to think that. What if
but,
the alien
it
base
couldn't
always
be-
has dust
the only
around
problem
it?
is like ignore the see-through
Yeah,
shit,
of course, yeah.
But the problem might be like I don't think the problem would be with performance with this, but it just might ruin the visuals a bit. Like you see, this looks very even. Yeah, you kind of need to break it up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's possible. That's not a problem. But
Or
there might
maybe
be a
you can
more
unlock
efficient
it
way
as
to
like a system protection, like the dome shield almost. So like if the humans unlock the dome shield, they can put it over their base. The
Oh,
aliens
Jesus
can
Christ.
unlock something that puts like a fog over their base, similar.
Hmm.
And then they still maybe have a way like the worm does. The worm scatters up dirt. Maybe a bug that can scatter dirt on the move.
Okay, was that the things that we were going to talk about? Because holy shit, it is almost 5 o'clock in the morning for
he's
me.
thinking the fighter definitely needs some adjustment, and that can be done pretty quickly, and that's awesome. Thank you.
5 o'clock? Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna go to bed, everybody. It's 5 in the morning for me.
Yeah, for me too. I'm going off to bed too.
All right, good night, y'all.
Me too, guys.
The kid is probably
Dram,
gonna wake up in
thank
2 hours.
you very much, and
I love you, and everything we talked about today was very productive, very good. Yes.
Yes.
Don't forget.
I do.
Don't
I do
forget
have one
to.
question though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the Dragonfly? You reckon its its current speed should change or not?
I think the current
Beat that
speed
motherfucker up, dude.
should,
Give him a little bit
faster,
more
yeah.
health. Make him a little bigger. I'm not maybe a little bigger, but
I have to give him,
Dragonfly
give him
could
more
be-
health, yeah. Give him more health.
I think
make
he
him
could have a little more
faster.
health.
I might don't go too far. Just like 300, maybe 400 health.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, like just a little
It
more.
could use a speed increase, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always
Yeah.
try.
Forward-
If it doesn't work, we can revert.
Maybe like 100 and like 25% or 20% increase in speed, 15 or 20%.
Well, it needs to be like kind of as fast as the fighter, I would say.
And then like a 25 to 40% increase in health or something.
Well, here's the thing, right? What if
Or double.
It,
I don't
what
know.
if its health, well, increased by 50%, so to 300, and its speed increased to be faster than the fighter, right?
Yeah.
So it would be able to actually, close the distance relatively fast.
That would actually help a lot. Yeah. And that
But
would
if it
actually
can
that
shoot,
would-
it can kill the fighter, and it can
yeah,
never die.
and that would force the fighter to be in like a 3-fighter group, so they have to stick together so they can cover each other.
I don't think fighters should have to stick together.
Yeah, they shouldn't, but it's best for every unit to team up with something. It's always better to be teamed up than solo riding. I think that's the whole point of this, is to try to get people to not try to think they're a one-man army shit.
That is true.
But when you're playing, like as a player, you are a one-man army. You can't control anything else yet.
Teamwork.
Well, that is again, yeah, teamwork, and we're gonna get it so that the commander can assign units.
hope.
To you.
One can hope.
That's,
So that
that's the
you-
bugs,
you can
basically.
hit,
If you have a lot of players on the bug side, the bugs will play decent.
If it does get, I mean, the thing is, making it a little bit stronger and faster. I mean, would it making it slightly larger at all, or no? Just keeping it the same.
I'd keep it the same, man. It's pretty big already. Like, well, for
Yeah,
its
it is.
size. I mean,
As you-
if it was
as
any
you-
larger,
As long as people don't feel like it's too hard to hit or something, if that makes
No,
sense.
no. After all the times that I've played as Dragonfly, the fighters kill me instantly. It's
Yeah.
so easy to hit me. It's
Okay.
ridiculous.
Then that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's
What is it we're talking about?
I said like,
Dragonflies right now. We're
Upping
talking
the
about their
Dragonfly just
speed
a
and
little
their
bit.
healing.
let's
Like,
try
their
it
speed
out,
and their
Martin.
health.
Let's try it out.
Bro, no, Dram needs
Yeah.
to go to bed.
Just drop that shit in beta.
No,
we'll play with it.
not now, not now. And also, Dram, don't forget if you can tell Malek to play with us.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Bohemia's director.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Oh my god, yes.
In beta. I'll play around with it and let you know, Dram, how it goes.
Roger that.
Yeah. I'm going to bet
wait,
as
hang on.
well,
Should
guys.
you have if you add a channel that just says like things, we talk about like the things about what's changed and all that, like what we would like to see or what we would like to see changed about them,
Like
or
feedback.
what we
General
need
feedback.
That's
Yeah,
feedback.
Who's
basically.
to test it out? Oh, God, Galinks,
Like-
I would test it out with you.
Yep.
Or go along, because I don't know how to pronounce your username.
Problem is, building still takes him like 2 hours. So for us to be able to play it, that's 2 hours of a build.
Oh, yeah.
speed.
Right,
I'm usually
guys.
pretty good at going into like a single player match and like setting
Okay.
up two armies and throwing them at each other, so I can get a good idea of how it works.
What was Jacob who was saying?
How much damage does a fighter in one hit?
56.
Oh god, I don't remember.
I was doing some testing with Kojak the other day. It does 56, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit. One down.
I think they're good counters.
Oh.
Yeah. They do help a lot.
Oh, the stream froze.
Yeah.
Rip.
That's the
Well,
signal.
Jared finally fell asleep.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
signal.
It is why
Okay.
I put the power on.
I
Power
will
off.
be
Computer's, like,
uploading this.
fucking
It's
too
almost 9 hours of video, guys. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, Martin.
Have you just been recording this entire conversation?
Yes.
Oh no, Dram's out. Cold.
Yeah. Oh,
I can't believe you've been here this whole time, man.
Well, you
That's
know me.
alright.
I've been here for
What do
an
you do
hour.
for work, even, Lewis?
Eh? It's
What work? What is it?
12 a.m. here. It's almost the next day.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Argentina.
Argentina is 5 hours ahead? I didn't know that.
5 hours
I
ahead?
thought it was,
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Of, no,
South America comes out a lot more than you think it does.
Yeah, I'm going off to bed, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that makes
let's
sense.
shut
Guys.
it down, guys. Have a good night. Take
Have a
care.
good
See
night,
you guys
guys.
next time.
Yo, see you later, everybody.
Thank
you, Dram.
It was,
Absolutely,
it was
guys.
amazing to talk to you.
Ciao, 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 ciao.
See y'all
Ciao,
later.
ciao.
Have a good night.
Take
Bye,
care.
bye, bye.
Yep. Good night, guys.
I love
Good
you
night.
all.
I love you more long time. See you next time,
Have a
guys.
very long time.
I love you even more
I don't know
longer
you guys well
time.
enough to say that.
Bye.
Take care, guys.
See you,
Have a
my
good
dreams.
rest.
Good night.
Cheers.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go.